Yo, Glue, good to see you, brother. Yo, Bruce. Welcome. Yo, welcome, bros. The fat dog. Welcome. Where is the dunk? There he is, bro. Wait, what's being said? What's going on? Wait, mid laner didn't even say anything. Wow, bro, you're a dumb ape. And then he starts spamming this. What even is this lobby? Alright, it's a banger. Genzo, they were 10 months! Welcome, bros. What do you think of the song? Yes, sir, Brace. I think I can just go this setup this game. I'm not sure who's top lane though. Lee Sin or Karthus or something. Welcome, bros. Thank you, Raphael. Appreciate it.
If anybody flames my wall up, I'm permabanning.
Out to army with a tier 3.
And salute.
Thank you, bro. Appreciate it. Shepherd of Mentals. How you doing, L2 Army? Thank you for the 7, bro. I told my girlfriend about fundamentals. She's very confused now. She doesn't know. She doesn't know. Okay, let me... well, to army. And the daily 15. As per usual. Can I get some salutes, chat? My G. For top lane throughout the stream. Alright, I've sent the Discord thingy. Alright, let's go, bros. So many dashes. I'm sorry, bro. If there's any mod, could we refund it to do so many dashes? I'm sorry, I can't keep track of all the stuff. I'm sorry, bro. I'm doing alright. I'm playing against a Karthus with Ghost TP top. What is that shit, man? Basically, chat, I keep talking about this, right? And this is one of the most important tricks to learn in top lane in general, especially if you play a strong early game champion. Newsflash, thank you for the tier 1. So, this is super important, okay? I try to always... I basically want to secure that I win my lane here at the level 1. They could all be here, I suppose. I don't know else why Karthus would walk in there without flash.
Woo! 4 months for an amazing streamer, Alois, and salute.
Thank you for the 4 months, brother. Appreciate it. Thank you, Shadow Ranger. Thank you, Newsflash. Thank you, bros. What, they found him? What a psychopath. Alright, chat. I am going to explain what I was explaining, okay? This is one of the most important things to learn as a top laner if you are a strong early game top laner. So examples would be Darius, Fiora, Olaf, Urgot, Riven, Trundle, these type of champions, right? Basically, what you need to know is that EXP snowballs way harder than gold in the early game because of level up timers. Now, I'm playing Darius against the Karthus top, right? A very strange pick, but he also doesn't have flash. So what I want to do this game is pretty much secure my game. Yo, Ravideem, thank you for the raid, bro. Secure the game at level 1. So I'm gonna wait for him to walk forward, and I can just get behind him. And he's already dead. And I can just ghost. Just walk with him, because this is his pathing, right? Okay, actually, maybe could have played that a little bit better, and I also lost the XP myself. I thought I would just kill him. It's alright, though. I'll just kill him level 2. Raven, thank you for the raid, boss. Happy had an amazing stream. Sucks. I think I missed my spacing once there, too. Also got hit by one too many Qs, but it's alright still. I'm not sure if he got XP or not. No, he did not either. Else he'd be level 2. I gotta be a little careful here, because he's gonna hit level 2. Alright, we're still fine, we're still fine. We just need to hit level 2 ourselves and we're good. Belvin is also looking for a gank, because Belvin did the Raptor's web of golems. This guy's just dead. One thing I gotta be careful of now is to not lose more HP because this guy's going to TP back anyways, right? So I need to stay in the lane here. He's doing silent passive things. We should regank one more time. Because he's going to TP back. That's why I knew that after we got the kill, you do this against Sion, you do this against Karthus. You walk away, because the more HP you lose, the more impossible it's going to be for me to play here. And now my Belvet needs one more gank here, and we're out of the hard spot. Because right now, after I died, the first thing I'm thinking about is how do I set up my next reset for myself, right? Okay, Belvet's going to look. This is very good for me. Wait, the Lee Sin has a D-Blade. What's going on even? I think Belvet solo kills. Oh no, he missed. Belvet's a balance champion. Oh yeah. Well, very strange game, honestly. And now next wave we are pushing, we reset. Brace, thank you for T1 as well. Thank you, bots. I hope you had an amazing stream, Ravy. Alright, let's hard push this. I got my reset in very strange early. I'm gonna go for Boots of Swiftness, so I need to make sure I get all the last hits here, so I actually have enough gold for it. On Darius, you always want to rush tier 2 boots first. And we get our Boots of Swiftness. This guy is already 3 deaths now. Strange game. Strange game. Alright, let's get this. Yeah, this guy is a D-Blade as a jungler, so I am not sure what this guy is cooking. I guess he does not need a jungle item, it's bad this game. Why rush boots? Because all you need with Darius is to proc your passive. That's where all of your damage comes from. And boots give you the movement speed to proc it. Now here I go for slow, right, against this W, or Boots of Swiftness for the anti-slow rather. But I could also go Mercs or Tabis, right, and that would also give me resistances. So then I get movement speed and resistances, basically all I need. Waiting for level 5 and then I'll let him... Never mind. He stepped too close, I hit level 5 from the wave. Again, I want to kill him, but don't lose too much HP, so I instantly start running. And now we're good. You see, Boots of Swiftness, all I need to do is gap close. But, I mean, we get a super unconventional matchup here. And it's like, yes, I can be educational. But how often are you going to play against Karthus top in general, right? It was a very strange game. But same concept applies. I just want to hard push this and reset. And why do I want to reset instantly? I'm not going to stay for plates because it would ruin my tempo, right? I should recall so that I'm back and I can play at the bounce. So right now, I have 2 options, right? I could stay for this plate, but it realistically wouldn't really change my recall because I could just get a D-Blade and a dagger, or longsword and a dagger. And because I instantly recall and don't lose my tempo, Karthus will not have enough time to push in this wave before I am back to at least freeze it. So now, I'm also not going to stay for full HP, because Karthus, if he is smart, is going to attempt to hard push this, so that the wave crashes into my turret and it would bounce back into him, right? That's why I instantly run, and I believe I'm still in time to freeze it, or else I just don't miss anything. I guess I'm just short here, yeah. I tried to be as fast as I could. Oh, no, we still get the freeze, right? And let me hook this out of the turret range too. Alright, so now we get a freeze, and that's because we instantly recalled and left base like that. And now I will get rewarded with a kill. And now we just say the line. Mouse. And now we're happy. Restarters, wave manipulation. And now we slow push this wave, chat. Alois, why slow push now? So I allow this next wave to walk through the lane. That's the one I'll hard push. And I'll set up my reset again. So you see here, every time I get a kill or every time I'm like laning, I'm trying to set up my next reset. And if I know how I want to set up my next reset, I'll be very consistent and I'll never be in a bad spot. Yo, Mr. Mango, welcome. So now this is the wave hard push. And again, I am not going to stay for plates because Karthus is already coming back to lane. And I want to play the bounce and keep permanently killing this little piggy. Does that make sense? He's level 6. Now he's a mad piggy. Why is he just randomly old, by the way? I was checking my health bar here. Nobody was like really low HP. I just didn't want to get my base cancelled. What was this guy? Yo, this guy's just running it, man. This guy's just running it. Unless he was doing it like for the gold. I'm still not gonna go for the plate. I don't know. This game is weird, bro. This game is weird. Yo, Frozen _ space. Welcome, welcome. This game is weird. We're just waiting for another longsword. They had a Lee Sin that started with a longsword. They had the cards without flashlights invading. I don't know what's going on. Yo, Hayden, thank you for the prime. Appreciate it, boss, man. Yeah, I think he may have ulted for the first strike, but that is so weird because Karthus ult has an extremely large cooldown, so it'd be way better for him to wait till he can actually get a kill with his ult, right? Yo, Anx, you're welcome. Alright, there's no ghost. He also has no boots, so if he ever walks up too close, he's just dead. If he keeps kiting with Qs, I'll just get close. Yeah. I'll just ult so I don't lose full HP. And there should be a plant in the river unless somebody else took it. I don't see the icon in the river, and I know there has been people in the river, but I still don't see it. I think I'm just gonna get this plate. No, I can't. Okay, then we just get the wave. We'll probably recall again. ESTP as well. I don't really get gold from killing the Karthus. It's just for the XP mainly as well, I suppose. Gotta make sure I don't give him a kill. Because if he gets a kill, then he's kind of back in the game, right? It's alright. We gotta get our level 9 from these minions. That was just a matter of spacing. I don't know. This guy's just running it down. It's kind of boring to start the stream with that, but hey. It is what it is, right? It is what it is. I'm legit not getting gold. Wave gives more gold than this guy at this point. So here, you could argue that I could recall right now, but I would actually want the gold so I can get the Sheen. I think it's better too. So yeah. Why is Renekton so bad this patch? Because the new items haven't solved any of his previous issues. And that is that he's terrible scaling, right? Renekton's issue has always been that he has terrible scaling. And that did not get changed with the new items. In fact, I would say it even got worse. Because he doesn't have Mythic right now. I think he's still, like, fine. But I think in terms of, like, how bruisers are right now and how weak the items are for Renekton, he's just in a weak spot because of that. Yo, Spartaki. Yo, Jusra. How we all doing, bros? Let's... What music do we want to listen to? Actually, I'm down for some Breaking Benjamin. Breaking Benjamin never is, like, weak. I still haven't gotten a single plate, you know that. And that is also because every time the Karthus die, he actually takes the wave with his passive. So, even the minions haven't gotten the plate. This guy's just dead again. I'm gonna ghost here, because now he can't get my next wave. No, he's walking to it. He will get my next wave. I want him to Q me. Yes, keep Qing me. Ah, this guy's just running it. Thank you, Titas, for the primer. Finally, we can get some plates now. Right. Noise, I think. Yeah, I don't know. We have Trinity in the base, so let's just get this. Proxy next wave, recall, we don't lose anything. I might get another kill just because this guy's gonna run into me for fun. Lee Sin is bot, so I'm not scared of the jungler. He's already 10 devs, bro. Or 9 right now. I just gotta dodge this one. Yeah, I don't know. I'm just gonna make sure this game is done fast. Felda, thank you. Nice boots. Thank you. These boots are pretty strong. I won't disagree with that. Is Renekton playable in terms of 1v9? Playable in terms of 1v9. Is he playable and can 1v9? Yes, Renekton can 1v9, but I would say that it's a lot more situational. I would use Renekton as a counter pick into matchups like Riven, for example. Yeah, but it is bullying, but this guy is literally running it, right? Like, this guy is not playing serious. So, we just finish this game fast and go next. Not much to teach here, so that's the boring part. That's alright. Ultimately, this plate is worth more gold than I get from killing him. My main goal is to just never give him a kill, right? Like, I should never give him my shutdown, because that's the only way he gets back in the game. What's the best top champs to 1v9 except Riven? Fiora's good, gameplay is hard. Fiora's good. Gwen is pretty good. Tryndamere is good. Olaf can be pretty good. Darius can be pretty good. There's a lot. The thing is with top laners and being able to 1v9 is that certain champions will just do extremely well to certain comps, right? So for example, if you play Riven into like multiple tanks, you're not gonna do as well. Fiora, you're gonna do way better. It's just that it's very comp dependent as well, I guess. But what champion can realistically 1v9 the best with gold? Well, Riven is up there. Darius is up there. I mean, every top lane champion realistically can. Jax is really good. Garen is okay. Garen is not that consistent. Right now, chat, there's no point for me to stay top. I'm just gonna play for mid and play for the mid plates because that's the best way I can get gold. Trundle is also good. Like right now, I'm gonna rotate to the map, chat, where I can just get the most gold, okay? I mean, this guy is literally 0 and 10, but their only win condition in the enemy team is their bot lane, right? Their bot lane and maybe their jungler. So what I'm gonna do on this map is shut down their bot lane if I can. Oh, wait, there's a fight happening in this river now. And I'm just gonna look for plates like this. I want to get maximum gold income throughout the game. That's all I'm looking for. Killing the 0-10 Karthus again will not change the game. Killing this bot lane will change the game, right? That's why I don't really care about the Karthus. I care about shutting down their bot lane. Because that is how I'm going to win the game. If I use Flashing Ghost killing this Karthus, it will legit not matter. Okay. Actually, I'm very close to my item. I'm sorry, Mr. AD Carry. But I gotta text a little bit. Alright. No item. So, yo Tar, good to see you, brother. Now, another important thing, and this is also just for Darius. You need 2 AD items, and now I need no more AD. Nothing. I don't need anything else. I have 220 AD. All the damage will come from here, and my ultimate true damage. So all I need right now are resistances. I'm thinking, so they have 80 damage here, 80 damage here, 80 damage here, right? Their APs are both very weak, so I'm thinking of going That Man's Blade first, and then probably Jackshaw, but let's see. I actually need to kill their bot lane now. Their bot lane and their jungler need to die. And then the game is won. That's literally it. Alright, this dragon is here. I'm gonna get my pink ward down here. And this is one of the most important things, right? A lot of lower elo players, what they would do, and the common mistake that they would make is they would keep killing the Karthus, they would keep going top, and they would keep looking to play for here, right? However, what you need to learn, if you want to start climbing efficiently, is spot your win condition, which is, I mean, me and my jungler, right? And what is enemy win condition? Well, it's them. So I need to play around them instead of killing this Karthus again, right? I need to find the win conditions in both teams.
Hope those free days were nice for you.
Yo.
I just picked up K-Sante on my alt ACC and the champ feels great.
Nice.
But next patch it's getting nerfed, so
True.
it's case over. Anyway, good luck on your next games, Faker_NL.
Thank you, Kingdom, for the 5, brother. Thank you for the nice messages. And yes, the days off were very chill. Alright, we got tier 2 turret. Again, the tier 2 turret, in my opinion, is more valuable than, you know, looking to randomly rotate mid and hope to get a kill, because tier 2 turrets are guaranteed 700 gold, which is more than 2 kills, right? So, can't really match that type of gold income. And now I'm gonna see if I can shut down their Wukong. He's doing a little bit of weird pathing. Well, I am a little bit strong, huh? Okay, got his flash too. Oh, he still had that, but it did slow him. He has tier 1 boots, so I'll catch up with him. And done. Their top died, or their jungler died, and their bot lane died. Those are their win conditions. GG. Yo, Felix! Some people have to work at this time of day. What do you mean, bro? I am working. Alright, this guy's just griefing it. I am working. Yo, Adart _ good to see you. Against what kind of champions is lethal tempo better on Darius than Conqueror? Against champions that play lethal tempo themselves. So like the Yone, maybe the Trundle. I think lethal tempo can really help you in those scenarios. Is Volley better than Ranked at the moment? I think so, yes. Alright, why are we top lane, chat? It should be very easy to know, right? We're top lane so that we can play for the top tier 2. Because that's the highest gold income we can get. Just be careful I don't die to the Twitch, and enemy team cannot win the game. $2.9k gold is my item, so I want to stay on the map until I have it. It's Karthus. I'll just kill that guy. I have Sterox. Oh, I actually died way faster than I anticipated. If it's single target, the Karthus Q will do a lot more damage, right? But it's okay. The dev is a little bit shitty though, but it's to Lee Sin, who's already building like a piggy, so we're fine. And now we need magic assist, right? Because you see, actually, most of the damage I took was still magic damage. This guy is building full pen as well. I was gonna go pen with this. Right now, he's flat AP only. Just sitting on this right now would already decrease his damage by a lot, but I think the item I want is this. I think this item is absolutely amazing. Yo, Alan, good to see you, bro. Tips to climb to Masters with kill? I would recommend watching my unranked to Masters with kill. That would be my biggest advice. Yo, Nate, good to see you, brother. No. Let's do this song one more time. Chat, do you know where this song is from? If you do, you're my G. Where is this song from, chat? Where is this song from? Yo, Ulens and Okra, good to see you, boss. Welcome, everybody. I'm just gonna kill the Karthus, get tempo play for Nashon. WWE Undertaker? No, that's not what it's from.
You guys know who a good coach is? Alois.
Oh, come on, he ghosting away. That's alright. I don't need to kill him, though.
Good
Thank you,
morning,
Lucina, for the
it's
prime.
7 a.m. for me. Correct time to queue up.
Sounds good, bro. What? What? This guy is just griefing, like, on a different level. How can it be fun? Song is so quiet? How's the song quiet? Is the song quiet? Alright then, chat. Here. Zombies Origins. Yes, sir. Alright, let's recall. Play the map now. My bottle is still really inting. I'm gonna recall because I'm already below half HP. I'm gonna go mid as 5. I usually also play better my first game of the day. That's because I have empty stomach. It's from Guitar Hero? No, bro. It's from Origins. Grouping as 5 for D, not sure. That he was very
12 months of
piggy
fundamentals. I'm
like.
feeling blessed and always cursed since I had stopped playing League, but now full try-harding again. GG Faker _NL.
Thank you, King Top, for that 12 months. Thank you for the full year of support, brother. I appreciate it, boss man. The Faker _NL meme has really been ingrained by you and splitting. Thank you for the 12 months, bro. Why is the wave here? Because the card just keeps dying for waves. He is 0-15, man. Now the question, Okay, chat. Black Ops 3 Origins or Black Ops 2 Origins? Very important question. There's only one correct answer, though. Oh, that was enemy Galio. Alright, let's finish this game. Move on to the next one and actually be educational. Okay, my whole chat says Black Ops 2 chat. I'm so happy. You guys have no idea how happy that makes me. My whole chat saying Black Ops 2. My G's.
Today we talk to the most calculating and one of the most consistent Riven players.
Azali, thank you for the tier 1. If you like Black Ops 3, that just means you like gobble gums, and that just means that you are a bitch and you can't play the game normally. Any truers? Any truers? True. I don't make the rules. If you use gobble gums to climb, yeah, you're just cringe. True. Yo! Dude. No, I'm just young? Bro, Black Ops 2 is for sure one of the best games. Black Ops 2, holy moly, bro. Black Ops 2 multiplayer, Black Ops 2 zombies, one of my favorite. Bro, I would pay to play that game for the first time again. Dude, what? I'm down to do some Origins gameplay on stream. Unironically, I said I want to do Elden Ring. I still want to do that. I am really down to try some variety. Yeah, Black Ops 3 multiplayer was also insane, though. I agree. Latinus perma flaming you right now for smurfing? I don't really care. Ayo, bossman, finish the house this night. Just need to get into decorating the garden inside. Well done, bro. I need to start my house. I'm down to do Shenya. Origin solo Easter egg would be crazy. Bro, Origin solo Easter egg is like impossible. I use OBS. I have done the Easter egg on Origins though, but I did with friends. Yo, Jonas X, good to see you, bro. I've never been a campaign guy. Decide one day of the week for variety games. Nemesis streams a lot of variety on Sunday. Honestly, I am down to try some variety games. I have not done a single stream of variety. I am really down to try some variety. I want to play Elden Ring and I want to play Black Ops 2. Why not? I have 128k and I'm down to flip a VIP head still. Are you down? I pick Tills anyways. No, that's not working, Top. Wait, does it work like that? Favorite Origin staff has to be the ice staff, bro. I claim that ice staff every time. Bye. Alright, Jusra, what's this song? Oh, Majora's Mask. I'm down to try that too still. Yes, I still need to play a game as well. There's so many games I want to play, honestly. Yo, Dazuki, welcome. The ice staff is OP. Yep, that's why I like it. King Top, gambling is bad. King Top, gambling is bad. Windstaff, the ammo is too low, bro. I still don't know. Dude, the one puzzle I still don't know how to do is the Windstaff puzzle. I know it's legit the only one that is like this, the same puzzle every time. I don't know how to do it, so there's that. At what age did you start grinding to Challenger? I was age 16 or 15, either one when I was Challenger for the first time. I've been Challenger since Season 7. Season 7, I hit Challenger, and we're Season 14 now. I'm 22 years old. I'm gonna turn 23 this week. You ready, Low? You can win 100,000% of your money gambling, but you can only lose 100%. That's the most degenerate thing I've heard. Yo, Eat Your Prot, welcome. Decent song, by the way, Jusra. Oi, this matchup. Orange 27? No. We could see Joe for X. Eat Your Prot. Yo, thank you for the primer. We're definitely going bone plating this one, right?
Small and people take him seriously.
Yo, MABOIII.
Yo. Okay, contemplating if I want Tenacity or not, but I don't think so, because it's only Seraphine Galio. I think it's alright. Okay, this is gonna be interesting. Urgot Abuser. Alright. We're playing in Diamond 3 to Diamond 4 MMR. I might want to finish the challenge today. Let's see how far we can get, though. See how far we can get. Alright. Oh, by the way, there's this one playlist that I've never played on stream before. That's like really good from Breaking Benjamin. I only gamble because I'm too good at gambling. I don't advise it. I used to gamble. I used to gamble CSGO skins. I used to like gambling and stuff like this, but I noticed for myself that I had a very unhealthy relationship with it, and to me, I learned to basically, I wouldn't tell you guys what you should do or what you shouldn't do, But I think if you have even a slight unhealthy relationship with it, you should instantly quit it. I have decided consciously to quit gambling around 3 years ago now, I believe. 3 years, and I have not gambled since. Now, if my homies ask me, do you want to play a game of poker? Sure, I'll play a game of poker. If my homies would ask me, hasn't happened, to go to a casino and try something like that, sure. But then I would only do like a little bit. But actual gambling, right, and gambling money actively, or like match betting every day, not for me. Quit it. Alright. Yo, Kirikral. Alright, so let's super focus on this game now, right? I want this stream to be centered around educational gameplay. So let's scout the draft here, okay? We have a very strong early game jungler, but their jungler is also pretty strong in the early game, and they clear really fast, right? Kayn clears very fast because of his very high AoE. So there's two things to be careful for there. Also, they have an Urgot. Oh, but I think I can win the one. Oh. Okay, I sidestepped to the right and then I went to the left. It's very smart for Kayn to be behind him too. That's not what I anticipated. I lost my Ignite for that. Thank you for the Prime. I can't get access to this now. I lose my Ghost. So, okay, let me continue with my plan. Thank you for the Prime. I also want to make a guide on this. And like I always say, chat, your first 4 waves as a laner, if you are bot lane, if you are a mid lane, if you're a top lane, it doesn't matter what lane you are, you have to start internalizing every game. Your first 4 waves are by far the most important. If you do well in those first 4 waves, your lane will feel nice. Similarly, if it goes wrong, your lane will feel bad, right? So now Urgot is leashing. What I'm going to do is I'm going to start pushing. Both junglers seem to be pathing towards bot right here, right? Because when they start topside, they are going to be pathing into bot. That means we're laning in neutral position here. And I'm going to look for priority. Even though I lost my Ghost, and Urgot is a very strong level 1 champion, if I get my level 2 first, doesn't matter how strong he is, I will be stronger. Because I have an extra ability and I have extra HP. I need only a melee minion, actually, so I'm gonna hit the melee minion. Okay, the caster's dying already. This minion I'm gonna get my level 2 from. Ah! What is that? And now I need 2 melees on next wave to get my level 3 chat. Know these level up timers, memorize them, use them every game. Need 2 melees, and then I get my level 3. Okay, Kenamin is dying fast. Oh. Another level up timer, chat. Very good. And now, I don't need to kill him. What I'm gonna do right now, chat, is do a 4th wave crash and probably recall. Now, Alois, why would you do a recall? That is because I will win my lane 100% of the time by doing a reset here. Diving him is flippy. He has his E, he has his flash. If I recall here, I will get ahead 100% of the time. Let me show you. Ultra Cow, thank you for the Prime. Because Urgot right now has to collect this wave right here and push this next wave before he could crash it into my turret. However, if I insta-recall and run back like I did, Urgot does not have enough time to hard push this next wave before I am back. Maybe he does actually, but he shouldn't. And what that leads to is that I will be able to freeze this wave, and then Urgot has to recall whilst I'm going to freeze the wave. And that means I get ahead 100% of the time. Now I just gotta run fast. I stayed in base a little bit longer for the cloth armor. If I didn't do that, I would for sure have been in time. Actually, I do let him crash it, huh? Okay, I made a mistake here. Because I was yapping too much and I stayed for my cloth armor. Had I not stayed for the gold for my cloth armor and just bought the refillable potion, I would have actually been in time and I would have had the freeze here. So I should have went faster. Ultra Cow, thank you for the Prime. We're still fine though, because I only lost 1 melee and Urgot is gonna lose 3 melees right now. So we still do get ahead, but it's less, right? If we had a freeze, it was just better. Freeze would have been better. But I had to be faster. But he's still losing 3 melees. That is ultimately more than I lost, and we're still in a fine position. He does get a little bit of a better recall though, because he got 1 extra wave of items, but it shouldn't change that much. Alright, slow pushing this, waiting for the next wave to come. He has the blade, or... By the way, you see that Jarvan stops at again, right? That's very likely where Kayn is also at again as well. My Jarvan has Tabis and Magic Resist. 4 stacks, 5 stacks. Chunk him as much as I can, and now we could dive in. He is gonna get level 6 though, or level 5 though, here. If I didn't miss any XP, I would be level 6, but sadly that's not the case. He should get level 5 fast. I'm waiting for Pyke to tank. Okay. We need a Jarvan. Jarvan is just like, I am not dropping this jungle camp, baby. Have you guys ever seen a jungler drop a jungle camp? No. This Jarvan for sure ain't starting it. I have no mana. Are you kidding me? And he leveled. Holy shit, this Jarvan just stayed on this camp, bro. I can't believe it. I can't believe that this guy just stays on the camp. I respect it, I guess. Bro, we get a triple kill, or we get the grubs. We get a triple kill, or we get the grubs. That's crazy. Bro just stayed on the grubs like that. I can't believe that. I really can't believe that he stayed on the grubs. Yeah, we still did get the Kayn. It's alright. The reason this play is alright is because the wave crashed before we went to do this play. So the wave was fine. And if your wave is fine before making a play, you're still always at least like 1-0 ahead, right? Because the Urgot lost minions whilst we're taking this fight. So that's good for me. I'm not push this wave so it bounces. And I still got 2 kills, so the end result is alright, but we should get out. We should get out there clean. If my Jarvan has half a brain. Half a brain. Sonic, I'm alright. He's also building full resistances and then doing grubs, like not fight. Like, imagine he joins that fight with those 2 kills that he already had. It was so free. But it's alright. He is old still. But I'm level 7. I'm gonna slow push this wave to allow this wave to walk through the lane. And then I'll probably look for the plant and river. He wants the cannon. I ult there for the 5th stack. My Q kills? No! No, I almost timed it! Did you say... Imagine my Q kills. I didn't know the timer. You need to wait a little second longer. Ah... My Q was going, but it was like this far, he would have died. That's tilting. That's tilting. He should have been dead. Okay, my bad. My bad though. 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 Okay. TF can push up top. Holy shit, he didn't do damage. I'll hard push next wave and reset. This guy's very weak because he has barely any mana, right? So I'm not that scared of him. We're in a good spot nonetheless. Alright. This wave is pushing into us, but you see how my minions are 2% stronger, chat? You see when I click on my minions, they're 2% stronger? It's because level lead here, and level lead in bot lane, and level lead in top lane. That's why I'm... Okay, now they're 1% because he leveled up, right? And now he leveled up 0%. Mean strength is decided by levels. Keep that in mind. Okay. Once I've Ghost, I'm looking to run this guy down because I know he has no flash. I'm gonna have E ult, everything. No flash though, it's alright. Gonna make sure this wave keeps pushing into me and then we can look for a kill window here. I guess he's going for a plant. Smart man. I would have get to 20 if that Q killed. Why did you tell me? You double told me. GG. I predicted it, but I missed it. Did he get it planned? He did. I'm not sure who wins the 100 to 0. I think he wins if he's 100% HP because he has more DPS. So I need to get him a little bit lower. And then we fight. Level 9. Dodged it. Nice. Okay, I had to dodge his E, but I had tier 2 boots and ghost for that, so... how you want to dodge the Urgot E very often is like you step forward, you basically fake the intention. That's what it boils down to. You fake the intention. And then he just E's one direction. And you go to the other direction. What? Ooh, I'm very close to my item chat, so I'm gonna be a little bit greedy here. And oh, wait, that's a Galio. What? Michelangelo, take it to Prime. Why is this guy here, man? Who told him to come here? Oh, but like, back off, man. Back off. Hey, Jarvan. Hey, Jarvan. What is Jarvan rushing, by the way? What is this guy cooking? Anybody know? Anybody know what this guy's cooking? Like, he's not a chef. He in one direction, go other direction, I guess. Bro, this guy is like so many resistance but no HP. This is a very strange build. I'm seeing a lot of weird things in Diamond. Yeah, but like, why would you rush Jack Show? Look what this item offers, chat. Okay, right? So... Voidborn Resilience. After 5 seconds of combat with champions, become empowered, increasing your bonus armor and magic resist by 30%. So ultimately, the more armor and magic resist you have, the more worth it is. Well, this guy's just rushing it instantly, on top of the fact that he has 0 HP. So why would you rush HP or resistance if you don't have HP? Yes, Shammy, people gifted me. Akawari, thank you for the Prime.
That guy is good.
Wow, that hit. Wow. Once you get Triforce, you get so strong. Yo, Drago Frago. Okay. I need to Alt WQ ult him. Please, quickly! Ah! I think worth though, because I get his flesh, right? I think it is worth it though, because him not having flesh. See, right now, in short term, it doesn't feel worth. But him not having flesh, I think I'm gonna kill him at least 3 more times whilst he does not have flesh. So I think it's worth. Jarvan players don't have coaches to make them extensive guides. I see. Yes, it's an early day. It's because I have taken the whole weekend off, which has been very refreshing for me. We're on that self-improvement journey, and I just felt a little tired. I took a few days off. Was a lot in my own thoughts, and I feel pretty good. I felt pretty good after this weekend. Yo, Psychos, good to see you, boss. Alright, I'll have my level 11 soon. He has no flash. Rusty, thank you for tier 1.
And one of the most consistent Riven players in the entire world.
What's happening here? He actually rushed Jackshaw. That's crazy. That is so inefficient. Like, he cannot clear camps. Alright. Uh-oh. Holy shit, I'm doing a big grief. Okay, my bad. I'm griefing pretty hard. I'm gonna heal from this though, but it's gonna be slow. Oh wait, he just ulted, no? Did I? He just ulted, no? Or am I bugging? No! Calculated. Calculated with the homie. That you know, I probably got that by myself, but I appreciate it. I appreciate Jarvan. Okay, I got carried there. I went way too greedy. I got hit by his E for nothing. His E, he channeled his E. That was very smart by him. Do you roam mid or go for tier 2? Oh, let's go tier 2. Kane is bolt. I think we can get this. Did you guys see the bug on in Korea where 2 people went into the Herald at the same time and then they one-shot the tier 2 turret? This is what it's supposed to look like, right? You get like half the turret. But in Korea there was a bug where 2 people went into the Herald. Oh, let me focus here. I'm dead. The only way I win is if I cancel her E or her Q with my E. That's alright. We got 2 full turrets, so we're super happy. This Urgot is not bad though, mechanically at least. Yeah, that's what happens a lot of the times though. I feel like, unironically, from doing these challenges, what I've noticed for a lot of players, let's say around Emerald Diamond though, a lot of players, they are actually good mechanically. As in, you know, they're just good with clicking, good with doing their combos. A lot of them also have a lot of champion mastery, so they usually perform a little bit better because they know their champion, right? But regarding consistency, mental is a very big thing. Consistency and very core concepts like, you know, the fundamentals we always talk about, like the reset timers, just a general concept of League of Legends, they don't seem to get too well. I feel like it's either or with a lot of these players. They're either very good mechanically and like lack the discipline and lack their fundamentals, or they're not that good mechanically, but they understand the game theoretically. I don't know. That's kind of my read on a lot of these players. Wait, I need to show you guys the Herald bug. Herald bug, one shot, tier 2, LCK. What is it? Yeah, look. Look at this. Look at this. It's kind of crazy. So here is just a normal rift, right? And they kill, I believe, yeah, they kill the Maokai. Watch this. 2 people will go into the Herald at the same time. So look.
Hello guys, I'm Aloy.
You see, yeah, they both went at the same time, look.
Just noticed my sub ran out 07.
Thank you for tier 1, bro. Thank you for the 2 months. So look, they both go at the same time. So there's 2 people in the Herald right now. So it does like a weird spin. And then it one-shots the turret. That's crazy. And then it's just a pause. What do you do even now? What a banger. What a banger. I'm a 33-year-old with 130 ping. My mechanics are dog water, but once mid-game start, I out-macro most of these kids. It's funny that you can actually say most of these kids because you're 33 years old. You're my goat, man. 33 years old, 130 ping. Let's queue up for some League of Legends. I love that. I absolutely love that. Yeah, the tower is gone anyways. Are you playing mainly top? Yes. But I was actually thinking, chat, to switch up some content, right? I was considering to make a poll on both YouTube and on Discord, and the poll would be either jungle mid lane or AD carry, and we're going to climb on said role. Whatever wins, we'll climb on that role. I'm thinking about it. Not sure yet though. I only came here for top, so no. Yes, I mean, I'm only doing top lane. I've been doing only top lane for more than a year now. Not right now, Psychosis. ADC for the full piggy experience, yeah. And I can perma-complain that my role's weak. I'm 27, should I call others kids too? Yes sir, Sparky, 100%. Hoeveel kost dat grapje coaching bij u? Ik doe op dit moment geen solo coaching. Dus als je vragen hebt, kan je me adden op Discord. Of gewoon exclamation mark course of exclamation mark coaching. Ik heb wat andere opties. I'm the absolute opposite. 43 years old dad, winning lane with mechanics and a lose game with my shit macro. And I'm telling you that it's the one or the other with League of Legends players, bro. They either are mechanical geniuses with no discipline, full piggies, no brain, right? Only mechanics, only clicking. Or they have no mechanics, only using their brains, no piggy gameplay. Legit. It's either or. Either or, every time. When I'm playing an Emerald or Diamond, I feel like in the first 3 levels I can already tell what type of player my opponent... Well, this time I don't really have to figure out what type of player my opponent is. I'm playing against either Twisted Fate or Azir Top, so by default, they are pigs. Like, full pigs. Like actual pigs. I'm gonna go Tenacity here as well, because I'm assuming it's going to be Twisted Fate Top, and this is the most disgusting setup. I got you all beat. Turning 30 in a month, 800k Riven without mechanics, and losing games to bad macro. This guy is the complete player. GG. That guy is the complete one. I've got you all beat. CBA, bro. CBA. Alright. Why do they have master borders? Well, chat, Flash, Ghost, Fleet, Twisted Fate Top. It's one of the most disgusting things, in my opinion, to play against. We have a few things that are in our benefit, though. And that is that we at least knew we were playing against it. So I have second wind, I can go D-shoot. Used to be all mechanics, no brain top lane player. Now I'm all brain, no mechanic mid player. GG. I'm bronze at League, but I sometimes be changed at making Aloy smile. GG. You're amazing, Sparky. You don't think Phasers is better? I don't think so, no. Now, chat. Okay, let's scout this game, okay? They have Twisted Fate Lee Sin. Insane gank setup against my champion, okay? So that's one thing I gotta keep in mind. If Twisted Fate whips out a gold card, the Lee Sin Q is guaranteed. So there's not much of avoiding ganks for me. Another thing I'm considering is that I am one of the strongest level 1 champions, right? So, Twisted Fate, albeit super annoying to play against, I still have the way stronger level 1. And I can utilize this in 2 different ways. I can look to cheese him level 1 by walking in this bush, or by maybe invading them on the rep buff, or I can look to stand in this bush and wait for the TF to go for the minions and cheesing there. Furin, thank you for the prime. Again, first 4 waves are the most important, but the game starts at 20 seconds in the game, right? 50 seconds in the game. So, before we even get to lane, I want to see if I can set up an advantageous position for myself. And this is super important, right? Most players are AFK in the first 1.5 minutes. If you play a strong early game champion, actually it doesn't matter. If you play a weak one or a strong one, let's say you play a weak top lane champion and you're AFK at the start, and you play against a strong champion, boom, lane over. Now I'm a strong one. I want to see if I can get a cheese. So I'm going to walk around the vision pocket, and I'm going to hug this wall, and see if I can find Twisted Fate. Worth. Lane 1. Mind controlled. Double sums, done. Does not matter. No more laning for this guy. Because what I'm going to do next is zone this guy from the first 3 minions worth of XP. And again, EXP snowballs way harder than gold. Keep that in mind, chat. He has no ward, no potion, and no bitches, and no EXP now. Because I'm playing the game early. So now I'm going to walk forward, zone him from the XP. I get the XP myself, he got zoned. Now, I'm not going to hit these minions at all. What I hope to happen is that Twisted Fate starts hitting these minions. Because then the wave is going to start pushing to me pretty fast. Does he know about level time, chat? Oh, Fleet. I forgot, he is cringe. Bot lane dying is part of the fundamentals too. It tests your mental. Good, that's all I need. He's gonna select E now. Now I'm gonna do a slow crash and get my reset in. Oh, Lee Sin is ganking me. He's 3 camps into top, right? So Lee Sin doesn't want to spend a lot of time here because he has to go to bot side to farm his jungle. If he's top side, he gets nothing here. So Lee Sin doesn't want to stay here for a very long time. I'm just wasting his time now. But yeah, it's hard to play. I wanted to do a 4-wave crash, but I can't because Lee Sin is still probably hovering here. Lee Sin could also go to my top side camps now because he see that my Maokai is bot lane level. He is still here. That's crazy. Oh, that E was bad. Okay, now I got monster screwed by this jungler. But my jungler also, this jungler also screwed himself, right? I made him waste so much time, but I need help now. Or I need this TF to hit the minions enough so that the wave bounces back into me. Like that. Okay, the wave is bouncing into me. I'm gonna reset. For multiple reasons, chat. This wave is pushing into me. It is eventually going to crash into my turret and then bounce away from me. I can't help him right now. Like I said, right? Lee Sin has spent so much time shutting me down, but now he's in a bad position himself. Look at him now, right? He's still only 12 CS. He was 12 CS more than a minute ago as well. And this wave is actually pushing away from me. I thought it was pushing into me. Okay, I miscalculated that. That's my bad. I thought this wave was pushing into me. Uh-oh, I made a mistake here, though. But it's alright. Lee Sin did die. Their jungler's out of the game. Their jungler is completely out of the game. I am pretty screwed too, right? But I did my job here on the weak side. I made sure I didn't die. I thought the wave was actually pushing into me though, so I did make a pretty big blunder. But it's okay. Got his flash. He still needs to set up a reset for himself. My Maokai is gonna pass into bots. I'm gonna take the scuttle. Twisted Flash here, 930 top. He just hit level 5, but I'm very close, especially after Scuttle. Okay. $50 for my flash, and I can always kill him, right? I'm not sure how he wants to make this gank work. Oh. He wants the cannon. Oh, I cancel my auto. That's so bad. Do we catch him? My boys! TF is old. This one is pushing into me, right? Yeah, let's recall. I have Tabis. Nice! Nice! So before recalling, casually like, did you want the enemy wave to push into you? Yes, this is the golden rule of League of Legends, right? So let me put it in perspective. When do you, generally speaking, want to recall? That's when the wave is pushing into you. Why? Because you're not losing resources. If you recall whilst the wave is pushing away from you, then first of all, you're losing the minions by the wave pushing away from you, and you get back to a bad wave state, right? So that's why you, generally speaking, want to reset when the wave is pushing into you, and the best time is after you have crashed the wave into enemy turret. I need him to use his W right now at any given time, and then I can all in because there's no flash. There's his W. Weak side! Bitch! He should never use W. What a greedy little piggy. He just blue cards me. He just blue cards me. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, buddy. Yeah. Do it again. See what happens. Hey, chat. Did I win this game because of mechanics? Or fundamentals? Tell me. It was level 1 awareness. Okay. Then I wanted to do 4-way crash, but we tracked the junglers, and there was a pig Lee Sin early ganking me. But now look at the jungle gap. Why is that? Because I played very good weak side in top lane, and my jungler did his good job. I'm gonna try this actually. And my jungler did a good job with the early game. Enemy Lee Sin was top. I played weak side well. My bot lane died level 1, remember, but my jungler ganked enemy bot, and now my bot lane is fine. I'm still even in top because we're the weak side king, you know, and yeah. Because you're a pig. No, Felix. No. You won because of Avengers. Okay, my teammates did give me a gank too. That is fair. But look, enemy bot lane is losing again. Remember, enemy bot lane got a first blood. But they didn't have the same fundamentals I did. And now they're losing. What if TS wasn't in a bush early game? What would you have done? I would have stand here and I had both sums and I tried to cheese him like that. Or I invade Lee Sin at his rip-off. I explained it. I explained my options, bro. Ugh. I played Twisted Fate top. My parents hate me. True. That E was bad. You talk so much. Sorry, I guess. Sorry? Sorry? Or something? The idea is to have an educational string, you pig. Maokai. He does have flash. Oh. I'm not gonna move here. He's already dead. Silas is in base, so I don't know why we're walking the river. And instead I'm gonna hard push this wave. And now why do I hard push this wave, chat? Because it sets up my reset, right? When I hard push this wave like this, now the wave's gonna crash into his turret and it's gonna bounce back into me. And then I want to reset, right? So now it's going to guaranteed crash. And, or he couldn't really freeze this. The reason Twisted, you can ask, right? Why does Twisted freeze here? Because if this guy freezes here, then he can never set up his own reset, right? Because he needs to push this wave back into my turret so that he can reset. Does that make sense? So I push the wave in his turret so I can reset. And then you're like, well, Twisted Fate could freeze this. But sure, imagine he freezes with this HP. And then I would come back to lane and I fist him. You know, like he couldn't play the lane if I come back. So he has to push out the next wave. And that's how I set up a reset. And now he pushed the wave, so he set up his reset. But now I can freeze. But I'm not going to freeze. And that is because I can get a plate instead. So in this scenario, I find it worth more to push this wave and go for the plate than to freeze. Okay, getting his ult out is amazing too. Would Mercy be better? Yes and no. I already have 10 ST, and he's going for AD, right? So I think armor is better. Against Lee Sin TF, I'm not going to buy Mercs just for the WCC. Also, Tab is decent against Azir. He missed cannon. I ult there to get the damage out. I don't ult to kill him, I ult to get him to 1 HP. Because I had 4 stacks, ult 5th stack. Now I just need to wait for my E, and then let him use W and he's dead. He's no flash, right? He has no W. Baby! Oh, baby! Put him to 1 HP. Put him in his place. Suck it. Yo, piggy. Took me a long time to get in good position in this lane again, right? Why is that? Why did it take me a long time to get good in the position in this lane again, chat? That is because my first 4 waves were pretty suboptimal because a certain jungler ganked me, right? True! Once you fall behind in those first 4 waves, your games feel pretty shit. Unless you got 40 manos. Unless you get some 40 manos. True. True. Very true indeed. Why does my walking sometimes look so weird?
Hello guys, I'm Aloy. Today we
Thank you, a scary dinosaur for the prime. Because the F is disgusting, true chord. No, I am not really interested in mastering the S combo. I am very easily challenger on Riven without the S combo. I'm not gonna focus on it, personally.
If anybody flames my wall up, I'm perma.
5 gold for me.
Hello,
Kayanamori,
boss, good
thank you
luck
for the
with things.
5! Wow. Faker spacing. Okay, hit me one more time. Okay, no, never mind. I need level 11, then let's kill this guy. I want Cannondale. Alright, now you gotta make sure I'm not 1 HP before we fight, and then this guy's dead. I can't miss those. I have item and base. I'm gonna collect this wave as fast as possible, chat, and recall. I have a shutdown, they could dive me. Let's recall fast. If that lands, he's dead. But I'm pig. I'm a pig. Alright, we gotta recall now. Okay. The nice thing about this item is I build it into ranged champions, right? Because I slow them and I give myself movement speed, so that's good. At Aloysius now, a true master is always learning. I'm always learning. Should I go Swifties or Merc into this matchup? Well, I have Tavis. And that's because it's 80-80, and it's only this. I think Mercs would be best if they have more AP damage sources, but here I think Tavis is the best. Go for cannon, go for cannon. Holy shit, I've missed like 4 E's in a row. It's alright. Now this guy gets cocky. Now this guy gets cocky though. Next E lands, next E lands, next E lands. I'm gonna walk back and then walk forward. Next E lands, next E lands, next E lands, next E lands, next E lands. Come here, little piggy. Told you next he would land. Oh, he kills him. Nice! Told you next he would land, chat. Told you. Hey, please, please, please. Hey! Bitch. Yeah, Raymax, the next one landed. I told you. Are you mad? Piggies. Why do I always have winner skew on this account, by the way? Like, unironically, I have winner skew like every game on this account, no? Like, not even kidding. Why can't I have this team with on my main account, bro? For real. So, what item do I buy now? Could went for the wrap-up, I suppose. No, I'm very happy I didn't. I killed go Deadman's. I already think it's pretty good. For the movement speed already. Yeah, I like it. Yo, Karthus, thank you for the raid, boss. Thank you for the fat raid. Guys, if you don't know who Karthus is, I want to be honest, I'm not super familiar with you, but I know you're like, you have double account changer right now in NA, right? I saw something coming by. I saw you pop up. You were like rank 1 in NA, I believe. Anyways, chat, if you're looking for Karthus gameplay, go check out Karthus, the GOAT. Thank you so much for the raid, bro. Alright. Well, there's not much to do this game, but just gradually expanding our lead. Mainly looking for side with jungle camps. My entire team is winning. My main goal is to not give my shutdown to anybody in their team that could potentially carry. Mainly Azir Jhin, right? Oh, FF. As long as I avoid that, we're good this game. Oh, wait, I was reading chat. I was already reading chat. It's alright. I'm just gonna push in this wave and make sure I can't die here on the sideline. They're looking for me, right? I saw the Lee Sin as well. Ultimately, the only thing enemy team can do from their perspective is to look to play for shutdowns, right? They can't 5v5. They need sideline picks. Just 2 items. This Twisted Fate is roaming a lot, so I'm gonna sit in this bush. Maybe he'll roam again. Actually, let's sit here. I think he could come here. Don't tease me like that, bro. Nice go. I should just stay put! It's okay. Oh, there's a Lee Sin here. What? It's a weird game. I slowed him. Alright, I'm gonna go top lane here, because I don't think we should fight like this. And I'm gonna try and play for the tier 2. I use both sums and ult, so I don't want to group for the team fight, right? If everything is on cooldown, ult, double sums, why would I group? Literally nothing for me to do. Yo, Mr. Bobby Bear! See you, brother! Alright. Get as much damage as I can. I don't have Sheen item though, so my turret pushing is not that fast. I don't have my Trinity. I believe I can do this simply because I instantly ran top as well. Although Azir might become... Yeah, Azir's here. Okay, all good. If I had Trinity, I probably have it, but it's alright. At least I get it below half. I'm gonna sell my refill again. Ooh. I mean, I think I'm just fine. Alright, it's reset. I think Blitzcrank moves here. Nice. So, here I could open up top, but I mean, I preferably open up bot here because I want to be opposite to the neutral objective, which is going to be Nashor. I mean, Dragon is still up too. No, never mind. But Silence went bot, which is also not bad because he has TP, right? I don't. I could move mid here. If we win a fight, we can play for Nash instantly. Oh. Kinda mean though. No, it's alright. I don't think we're gonna get anything here. So I'm just gonna move to top lane again. So he's pushing into me. Wait, what are these plants? What? I've never seen them like this, standing in the center of the river. Is that a bug, by the way? I've never seen that. Is this a feature or a bug? Weird. I've not seen that before. That's the first Maokai ult I have ever seen miss. Not wrong. Okay. Ultimately, I think I just want to play for this. Unranked to master, only range tops. Bro. That sounds so disgusting. Okay, let's hard push this. And group with the team. We should be stronger 5v5 with Rakan ult. Alright. I'm gonna make sure my team can play by grouping up with my team. We have Maokai ult, we have Rakan ult. If we just group, we get 2 catches, we can play for Nash, right? I don't have to be the one that initiates the fight, we're just stronger 5v5, even without me having summoners. So, normally I say, right, in most scenarios as Darius, you're glued to side lane unless you have your summoners, right? Right now I don't have my summoners, but I'm still grouping because I have this guy that can engage, this guy that can engage, and they're stronger 5v5. So if I stand on mid wave, my team can make these plays. Right, if I stand on side lane, we can't really do shit. Nice one. We have bot lane prior, so Silas is coming to mid. Uh-oh. That's a... Wait, that's such a weird interaction. I got just hit by everything there. Azir turret is also hitting me. That's a weird one though. I get hooked by him and I hook him behind me. I've never seen that happen. We just need some magic resist right now. I will say though, just having one AD item kind of feels weird. Like Stride Breaker into tanky, kind of doesn't feel optimal. You want like Starox, I guess. I should go Starox. Also for the tenacity reason. It's alright though. Azigamashan, that's not good. Yes, Strybreaker deals damage again. Oh, this might be enough to get the Nasher. We shouldn't, and we should just go for this. There's still both tier 2s to play for, so I'm gonna have both sums right now. It's alright. Which one is better top? Twisted Fate or Quinn? I mean, they're both good. This guy's super low HP. Can we not just do it? Kind of frustrating. I'm gonna collect this wave and go bot then. Then it's time to play side lane. The dragons come up 1.5 minute too. I'm gonna have both my summoners. So we'll be very strong. This wave is already gone before I arrive, so I can just play for this. I will instantly see where there's vision. Because this thing gives a shit ton of radius now. Like, look at the radius when you kill this. Look where you get vision. Should die. Look at that. I'm just ghosting this guy. Might not even have to. Okay. No! Okay, I should have insta ghosted. This shit is so boring. Please recall. I'm not sure if I can kill him, chat. I'm gonna try. I put a pink ward down for extra. Oh my days, that flash. Ugh, I lose both my sons for 0-6 Twisted Fate to the sideline. I am a pig. But we already knew that, so it's fine. Like, we already knew everything here. Nothing new here. Nothing new. Nothing new. Would have been nice if I got the kill at least. Because the thing is, chat, you can argue, why are you even using your sums for the 0-6 Twisted Fate? Well, if I kill him, I also get the tier 2, right? So, I get that extra gold. I'm not making the game easy for myself. Why am I getting pinged away? Nobody's here. Oh, he has rapid fire. I was like, what is that range? We have movement speed, though. Alright, we're killing this guy. Oh, I'm gonna bait him. Piggy. Finally! Sorry. A lot of dopamine from killing that guy. Okay, so now I can play for the tier 2, and if enemy team comes to me, we do the Nash. Do Nash. Please. Please go for Nash. They're all for top side. Waves. TF ult. Wait, Silas gets such good ults this game. He has Blitzcrank, Lee Sin, Azir, and TF ult. He has such good ults this game. That's crazy. Alright, now we finally got the kill and we got the tier 2. So now we're strong. Yola, good to see you. I kind of want this item. I need a second item that gives me damage, and also the tenacity will be really good. Is there any good picks versus Twisted Fate top? I think Yasuo, Irelia, and maybe some other ranged top laners. Like, you can always pick another ranged top laner against that stuff. Maybe Aatrox if you get a jungler that can gank you too. Sorry, I gotta focus here. If I get the Lee Sin out of the pit, we're fine. Blitz has no flash, so he's my target. No, I can't kill him. There's still top tier 2 to play for. Even though we only have 4 kills, chat, I'm still super strong in terms of gold, right? Because I'm getting all the tier 2 turrets. I still got assist. That's crazy. But again, we are we do have a pretty good team, I'm gonna be honest. Jax, Jax was really good against TF, yeah, 100%. Teemo, yeah, there's probably a lot of picks against TF. Teemo, Jax all sound pretty good. Alright, finish this game, go over to the next one. Alright, chat, let's win our next game again in the first 4 waves, shall we? Come here, little... Come here, little... Come here, I got to play that fight. There was like 5 different new things happening. My bad though. Honest mistakes were made. We'll go for this. What even was that fight, bro? GG. When you go for Strikebreaker over Trinity, when I play against ranged champions, I think the Strikebreaker passive is good against ranged. Go Wits End for more tenacity? I don't think I need more tenacity. I think I just need survivability now. Azir got a lot of shutdowns though. This guy is super fat now. Azir is one of the few champions that I really fear in the current season. That champion is really, really strong. Will the tier list be uploaded on YouTube? Depends. I'm not sure yet. I'll be making the guide on Tactic for sure. I'm not sure if it's going to be a YouTube video too. I want to make... I mean, we can. I want to make a tier list for the lower MMR. So let's say Iron to Platinum Emerald. And then from Emerald Diamond to Challenger. High low. So I'm probably going to make two tier lists. Alright, let's finish this game now though. We ought to be a little careful here. There's Storm 40. We have double inhib, right? So we just need a third now. Oh, that's not good. Nah, no way that hit. I just do that over the turret there. What's that guy doing? This guy's a full extra item, by the way, that Azir. He's the issue. Oh. We kill this guy, we end. Alright, should be good now. Alright. What a game. Weird game. Weird game. Alright, move on. Alright, boys. Yo, happy chime noise. Good to see you, boss. Casing Blitz over the... Exactly. Good to see you, boss. TF doing damage, guys. Don't worry. Give him 30 seconds. Bro, he's like 0-7. Come on. This guy played very well. Alright, chat. Let's do the trick where we try to win the lane level 1 again, alright? How do I play for TTS? Oh, pay for... What's TTS? TTS. Oh, text to speech. Oh, I think it's just with normal with the donation, no? I think, yeah, it's either with the donation or with the sub. Alois, I just gave you all my money. Please read my message. I have to sell my cows now. What do you mean? What message are you referring to? Tier list when? I want to play a few more games. And then we start the tier list. Bits? Why did I not see it? Wait, where did you send it? How did I not see it? The thing is, my stream labels is still not working that well. I'm scrolling up in Twitch chat right now, see if I can find it. Could you repeat the question? Yeah, that's easy. Can you just repeat the question? I've seen some random shit as well. Scrolling up in chat. Banger. Bro, I didn't read the question. Thank you, Serial. Just repeat the question, please. I'm sorry. Soraka top unranked to Masters, please. How many bits did you give? Soraka top unranked to Masters. Yeah, bro. I'll definitely do that. I'll definitely have fun doing that. Chat is extra needy today.
Yes, no,
Frozen underscore space, thank you for the tier 1.
Louise. That guy is good.
80, I am broke now. Bro, 80 bits telling me to play Soraka top? Bro, you made me feel guilty. I thought I like did something bad, you pig. Alright, Brace, what's this play? You little pig. Oh yeah, I played some Earth yesterday as well. It actually was fun. But you're playing Yumi Nami, you deserve to get... Why are you level 27 as well? I don't know, you deserve a different type of torture method when you play this type of stuff in Earth, no? Wow! No, and I don't... If they pick Vayne now, Brace, if I get to play against the Vayne, you're getting permabanned, Brace. Hey. If I play against the Vayne right now because you gave me this distraction to watch me play Nami in Earth with Yumi, it's done. It is done. Would I play Briar Top? Not really. Let's see. You have been warned. Fair warning. Let's see what happens. Somebody played Maokai Yumi in Earth. Impossible to kill. Imagine just the guy playing Yumi, right? That guy is zero fun. Yes, jungle has different fundamentals. That's true. I can maybe try and sneak the last pick, so we'll save that regard. Oh wait, it doesn't even matter. It doesn't even matter. Alright, Brace, here goes nothing. You better pray they don't play Vayne, bro. You better pray they don't play Vayne. I didn't saw his blue side. What's the song? Here. What? Here. Oh, Riven, huh? Riven, huh? Riven, huh? Do I need tenacity? Yes, I 100% do. Alright, let's go. Riven's pretty good against my draw, but I know what I have to do against little Riven piggies. Lucifer. Not gonna have respect on that guy. Alright, we're Diamond 2 on Mario chat. Getting to the Masters. Getting to the Masters. If you tried Summit Sky first on Darius, I got wrecked by being 2-0 versus him. I have not tried it. If he loses versus Riven, he's a fraud. Yo, they were 100 bits. Serious question this time. Will you consider redoing Jax on semester in this season? I am not sure how many champions I want to redo because it's kind of repeating content. I am open to it, but I'm not sure how good it is yet. I'm gonna go deep blade because it's confidence. Look how weird I run when I have like full movement speed. Do like a sidestep or something. You still at sidestep? Like, brrr. What is that sidestep? That Riven is about to be fundamentals. Yep, true. Alright, chat, let's see. Imagine she comes in the river and just sees this. Okay. You think you'll be able to hit massive with Renton 100% boss? I'm gonna get a ward down here against Akram so I know his pathing. Ultimately, I could maybe look to cheese him here even, but I think it's better to play for my own lane. I could 2v1 them at the buff. Honestly, if Akram's there, he just dies. But he does have Ghost and Nimbus probably, so it's gonna be hard to catch him. Alright. Let's sit ready and primed. You go... Oh, what? She has a D-Blade. I could have flashed on her there, honestly. Oh, that was a bad W. She used Q. Good ignite. I was tanking the minions, that's why it wasn't the best all-in timer. I was tanking the full next wave. I should have played for my 5th alt attack though. That's pretty bad by me. Took a little bit too much main damage. She has W, else she would have used E. Well, I'm kind of inting. That minion would have got me level 3. I don't think I could have sustained the damage there. I'm inting, I lost my flash for nothing. She hits level 3 there. I'm dead. Buff Riven. The champion is so broken. Nah, I should just backed off. Chat. I'm gonna be honest, I should just backed off. It's my bad. Ah! I hate playing against Riven myself! What did I do? When I all-in level 2, I should just send it. But I was a pig. I was scared of mean damage. I did a lot of blunders this game. I did a lot of blunders this game. No, I don't think I'd win there with Q heal even. She had flash. Well played by the Riven as well though. Is that part of the fundamentals? Perma betting you would be part of the fundamentals. Oh no, I messed up this game. I messed up pretty hard. It's alright though. Let's see if we can get back here. Okay, the hacker also has 2 kills before first reset even. She went for Dirk, I respect it. Riven players. Riven players. Try to find the one way to lose again, baby. Whilst the wave is pushing towards her. Riven players, baby. What do you want me to do? Hello at Aloysius now and Piggies. Aw, Johnny, good to see you, bro. You are a Riven main though. Oh, that's true actually. I forgot. This Riven is pretty good, but why would you ever all in me there after she already got caught like that? Like she played it so bad. It's like if this guy had more discipline and just played to level 6, I would never get a chance back in this game. But this guy just made the biggest blunder. I'm gonna hit level 6 from these minions. I messed up my cube position pretty hard. I messed up my cube positioning really hard there. I think I could have all in there, but I was too focused on getting my level 6. That's my mistake. I gotta be careful because she can actually one-shot me now. Okay, it's important that I dodge the damage. Actually, she can kill me. I gotta... no. What am I doing? We're just both griefers. I'm just griefing. I'm just griefing. I'm just griefing. How do I lose now when... She's dead.
Yeah, it's not who a good coach is.
No, she's fake.
Louise.
She's crazy.
That guy.
Bloodwing Arc, thank you for the 2-1. She's the best. This guy Unranked has good mechanics though. Blood is nervous against Riven. Yeah. Mental block against the champion. So I made her myself. Well, now what, chat? Now what? It's fine. We're gonna have flash advantage. At the end of the day, I can always say jungle gap. True. No, we gotta focus here. We gotta lock in. I can still kill her. I can still win lane. What Riven should do, by the way, is completely ignore me right now. Like, not fight me at all. She has no flash, no ult. I have both, but let's see. Top late. Hey, Aloy's VOD YouTube channel based.
Hello guys, I'm Aloy. Today we are gonna do a coaching in the top lane.
Can you make a video about your settings like scenarios? Also, do you have auto attack enabled in your settings?
I had to focus there. This is a really bad death for her. She's gonna lose this wave and next wave, and it's gonna bounce back into me. Let's try to see if we can carry this game, chat. Let's see if we can just carry this game for fun. Oh, please. Thank you. Can you make a video about your settings like scenarios? Also, you have auto attack enabled in your settings. Yes, I do. But I asked Click. Thank you for the 2-1. Sure, I can make a settings video. I'm down to do that. I can make a settings video. Why not? Alright, now we're in a good spot. We have both some still. Although, should we do a coaching super with Gabby again someday? Actually, I'll send him a message. If you guys can remind me, yeah. I'm done sending a message. They have Grubs and Dragon. And 6 skill Hecarim. Oi, oi, oi. What happened in jungle? I have a Shin Akali. Oh. Oh, that was very late reaction. I was ring chat as well. Mods? He missed cannon. Can I get some -1s? Or do you guys only do it when streamer does it? She 100 to zeros me as level 8! 8! Sorry. What? I was like, I don't have to flash. She won't have enough damage. She did have enough damage. She actually one-shots me there. It's crazy. Riven main discover Riven. Yeah. You sure max W instead of Q. I'm gonna slap you in the face. I should have flashed. I should have flashed. I should have flashed. Oh. I should have pushed the wave too. Ah, no, I can't really push this in time. Actually, I can. Kind of depressing that I lost that. It's alright. My Darius is suboptimal. Bro, I can't let my Q even if my life depends on it. I like legit I can't last or hit this ability. And now I'm a level down. I don't know, whatever. I'm so screwed now. I'm gonna get monster outskilled. We're in trouble. Can you engage with Ghost W? No, because I had to E her to start my W first auto attack, right? It's okay, let's focus. The game has actually become winnable again. Like, we're somewhat closer in kills. And I've kind of been perma-limit testing the matchup. Oh, I'm spacing poorly. And it's time to play better. No excuse for how I've been playing. As you got solo kill 3. She has flash. I still get stunned. Who ignited me? Rakan. Ah. Well, that sucks. I made too many mistakes. I mean, if I can kill her once, we can get back in the game, but the problem with Riven getting ahead is you don't really get back unless you make mistakes. But let's see. I got solo killed fair and square 3 times. We were really far behind, then we were ahead, then we fell behind, then we're really far ahead, and then I just entered the game. But I don't think I've been really paying good attention to this game. It's all good. Let's lock in now. This game is not over. We can still completely win. Let's lock in. Stop playing for kills, stop playing for mechanics, but start playing for a good gameplay. Yeah, she is super strong. She still has flash. That's another issue. Alright, let's play for this. She has double buff, and she's level 12. Oi, oi, oi. If I get one shot down, I'm back in the game though. One shot down. It's all like one mistake, and she's dead. Let's see. Ah, yeah, she has her flash there. Actually, no counter because of flash. Without flash, I think I win because my Q would land. But she just has flash, of course. No, I shouldn't fight. I am such a effing pig. Well, I know we're flashing out at least. Riven players are too good at the game. Riven players are too good at the game. Astro, Low, Arnold, get him. We're gonna have to go bot now. Can we gank Riven on side lane once? No sums, and then I'm back. I am so far behind in the game, chat. I need some miracle team fight or like a solo kill to get back in terms of XP because she's already level 13, right? Okay, we need a skill. I play with my team. Please CC. No, he missed. Ah, they get the shutdown. Okay, hope Lucian carries. Brendan ult or landed everything, anything, and Lucian takes it. That blouse. Now we still gotta do the tier list. Like, what should we do here? Bro has no mana, nothing. We can't do anything. I guess we should have ran top even. The game's a little unplayable. We're down everywhere, Toplane included, right? If I didn't make that many mistakes, I could look to carry this game, but it's too hard. We're down. We're ahead of mid, I guess, but in jungle we're the item down, 2 levels down. Toplane level down, item down. AD carry a level down only. He's actually heading gold now. Support is ahead in the XP though. Hey, nah, I don't know. I think it's too hard. I don't see how I can get in a position this game, unless enemy team makes mistakes. Bad game away. Thank you, Monarch, for the tier 1, brother. Thank you for the 5. Appreciate it, boss. 5, my man. And she's level 14. Well played to Riven, though. Nice. Okay, that's massive. Well done, Akali. That's really massive. That gives us a chance. Hacker might come for me, right? So I'm gonna play this pretty safely. They have 3 dragons, so it's a pretty scary game, nonetheless. And this guy's gonna get level 14 in a second. Why are you maxing Q first? Is that a bad thing? I think I just waited base for the pickaxe. Should I not be maxing Q first? Is that a thing or something? W first? Why? Is that just because of the matchup? Okay. I use both my sums for that. No, it's always Q first. That's why I'm saying, like, why is everybody talking? Like, 'cause it's all like so many comments about it already. Thing is, here I use both sums to kill the Riven, but it doesn't even grant me anything, so it was a complete waste. It's a complete waste here. Alright, I'm just push this wave. Our best play still is to group up, because I mean, we kind of need a decisive moment in this game if we ever want to win. This guy's scaling to level 16. They have 3 dragons. I get my second item now, but this guy has 3, right? Well, no, he doesn't have 3. He just has a Dirk, I guess. We got our third item now. She still wins, man! Buff Riven. Oh, no, really buff Riven. Okay, the thing is, I'll never complain about Riven anymore. No, I will. Okay, move on. My bad this game, my bad this game. My bad this game, though. They get Soul, Nash, tier 2 Bolt, like, it's kind of GG. Of course, she wins bro, look items. It wasn't even that far off. I mean, I didn't have my statics finished, right? If I have statics finished, I'd probably win, I guess. Yeah, no, I'd win it. I wouldn't have my statics was finished. True, I'd win if my statics was finished. And she had 2 completed items, plus a component to her third. She's supposed to win there. Still buff Riven, though. This game I just think is unplayable. You should make a video on how Riven feels underperforming this season. Yeah. Keep yapping, bro. I hit a million, of course. Well, this is the fight we have to win. Else they just win the game. But Brand is in base. Das ist nicht gut, huh? At least Rakan has wasted their setup. Like, they don't really have a support this fight. I don't know why Brent is flanking. I have to move in. He killed the Akali. Bro, is this just the build? Maybe, like, I never go this... I mean, he doesn't... I don't know, man. I don't know. I also just grieve this game. If I just didn't grieve, the build wouldn't be that good. It's alright. I just grieved. Because he got so much gold this game. Gold that he shouldn't have gotten. And top tier 1, bot tier 1, bot tier 2. Kills on me. Made too many piggy mistakes. I don't see a way back in this game though, because they have Soul and they outskill, right? Riven skills, Castellan skills, Jin skills, Hekka skills, so that's why I just don't see a way back in this game. With the amount of mistakes I made though. Like, I'm very well aware that I made a shit ton of mistakes this game. I'm not blaming anybody but myself, but I don't see a way back. That's the only issue I have. Yeah, but Riven, it's good to go lethality this game for Riven, because look, how much CC do we have? None, right? It's Brand that has CC. That's it. We have no CC, so it's good to go lethality here for her. This guy's gonna hit level 16 soon. But, like, what can we do? He's gonna hit level 16 here as well from the Nash. I don't think there's much to do, bros. We're just kind of waiting this one out. Yeah, but everybody's ahead in the item curve, and they have Statox Inferno, right? So it's normal that people one-shot me. I also have 0 magic resist. Kessin is supposed to one-shot me with 3 items when I have 0 magic resist, and he's level 16 with Inferno. It's not your fault, bro. Look, Brand is score. Sure, the Brand didn't play well. Doesn't mean that I made an insane amount of mistakes this game that put me in this spot. It's very easy for me to say right now, well, look at my Brand score, right? So it's not my fault. But, dude, I've made so many inexcusable mistakes this game that do make it my fault. Brand? Easy. Wasn't even close. Never even hesitated. Please let me live. If you want to prove it this game, start blaming yourself for mistakes that you've made. I could have carried this game had I played a lot better. Yeah. Well, that's why I thought the game was over. But my team does not want to FF. I respect it. Alright. All good. All good. Luke Hackram name? Yeah. Why is this Brent talking, bro? That's just cringe. I'll play to the Riven too. Alright, chat, I want to play one more game. I will play a good game, and then we're gonna do the tier list, alright? So let's play one more game. Let's get a good game. Followed for the mentality, respect. Hey, that's what it's supposed to be.
The reason I want Aloys to say is
yo, Foxol. Thank you for Prime. Thank you for 3 months, I appreciate it. D4 pick, you can get it. My current MMR this game was around Diamond 2. Who wins level 1 between Darius and Urgot depends on if the Urgot E lands, and if he has PTA and or Ignite. Depends on a lot of factors. What tier list is it? I'll make a tier list for high elo, and I'll make a tier list for lower MMR. Let's put it that way. Lower MMR and higher MMR. So I'll make 2 tier lists. I'm not going to go super in depth on all the champions, I'll just explain my reasoning to put them there. His team FF, he's 15 and 2. Dude, did he legit have 100? He had legit almost 100% kill participation, almost perfect game, 25 Magi stacks, and his team just FFs. That is crazy, by the way. That is crazy. Holy shit, I'd be so tilted. I would be so tilted. I would not recover. I'll play one more game, then we'll do a tier list. I'll do 1 tier list from, let's say, Iron to Emerald, and then I'll do Emerald to Challenger. You that go balls deserve some steak pasta with 1,000 bits. Mr. Bobby Bear, thank you, bro. My good old brother that makes a steak pasta is currently pretty sick. I hope I don't get sick myself. But no steak pasta for a bit. But yes, I want steak pasta soon again. Yo, Danny, thank you so much, Bobby Bear, for the 1,000 bits. Thank you always for your extreme generosity, bro. Rumble player doesn't deserve it.
The reason I want Aloys to say is because he's smart and people take him seriously.
Thank you, Sakana, for the tier 1. Appreciate it, bro. Sag, I'm sick too. Yeah, I hope I'm not gonna get sick. I'm starting to feel a little bit sick, but I really hope it doesn't worsen. So I'm taking my vitamins, doing that stuff. I hope we're good, like, because of that. Yo, Frozen Space, thank you for the 100. I tried using my sub to post, but here's more money, gamer. Would you, would you really not be willing to do one game of Briar top for educational? I understood you are doing doors, but how many bits for one game of Briar? Fine, Amanda's, man. Not right now, I'm sorry. I'm not gonna do Briar right now. I've never played that champion, so if I play Briar right now and Diamond 2 MMR, it's gonna go really wrong. Hi, Alois, I often watch your video on YouTube, and I need to say that I actually hate you. Oh, you make seem everything easy, and when I try your tips, I get stomped every time. Thank you for everything, by the way. Oh, okay, thank you for the hearts. Good to see you, bro. I think Solid Sky Riven is still good, but not a rushable item anymore. You should get like mainly third item probably right now. You get it second or third, but you don't rush Solid Sky anymore. No giveaway today? No. What is this, chat? Is this Fiddle Top? I've heard about the Fiddle Top. I've heard some tales about Fiddle Top. Alright, let's go. We'll go for this. I will go to Nasty. And let's focus. Let's play better this game, okay? I'm gonna go way better and focus this game. Any tips if I struggle with consistency? I tend to make more mistakes playing something over and over again. What do you mean? What Elo do you start considering higher MMR? I would say I guess Diamond Plus, but it's all a matter of perspective, because for me, right, once I hit Grandmaster, I would say it's high MMR. But for the average player, I would say Diamond starts becoming high MMR. Okay. This video sound is so soft, by the way. I'm gonna turn it up for you guys. There we go. Lower MMR, Iron 2 Emerald. Wait, what is this build, by the way? It's such an interesting build. This guy's EOS Darius one trick. He has Stride, Yumus. He has like full movement speed build, right? Like Yumus, Stride, and these two items, full movement speed. Very interesting. No, I don't think it was a issue with Trinity Force. I already lost the game before I got Trinity Force. It was not a Trinity Force issue. Try it. I could, but he has spliced out Revolt round. I'm not sure if I could replicate it. Wait, I need to ban Vayne. That was a good combo by him. That was a really impressive combo. That was a good combo by Cadril. Oh, he banned my Darius! Wait, it's the same Fiddle Top and he banned Darius. Which champion does Darius lose to at level 1, excluding any help, any ignite? What do you mean? I mean, what champion does he lose to? Trundle? I think that's the only one. What else does he lose to besides Trundle? I think it's literally Trundle. What else does he lose to? I don't really think there's anything. Darius does not lose against Garen. Oh, you want me to play Garen? I kinda am down to play Garen. Or Garen, yeah. Garen is so good against our champions too. Please play Ornn. Let's see. Does this account have Ornn? No, it doesn't have Ornn. I'm so sorry. It does not have Ornn. Thank you for the 65. He loses to Olaf. Olaf is not bad either. But Garen is so good. My Olaf is really shit, no? What do you even build on Olaf? Strikebreaker, I guess. I can try a game of Olaf. Why not? I'll give you guys a game of Olaf. I haven't played this champion in a super long time, but let's give it a try. I'm pretty sure this is what you run on the champion. But you can always verify. What I do is this side I usually check quickly. Because it's pro build, so there's only pro players, right? So you go Olaf. I go to top, and you can see here what people run. So Morgan, I would say, is a pretty, safe bet to check. Yeah, I think Strikebreaker, Olaf. That's the thing I said. Out of every champion in the game right now, who benefited the most from Strikebreaker change? I think it's probably Olaf, right? I think Olaf probably benefited the most, considering he wants Phage and he wants Tiamat as like his items. I use Presence of Mind. Why would I? I think that Triumph is a really good rune on Olaf. Wait, you guys couldn't show the site? Oh, wait, here. This is the site. It's called Low VVV. Oh. So, lowvvv.com, right? And then I just type in Olaf. And Bomba. Then I filter it to Toplane. And you can even select the matchup you'd want to. I mean, you're not going to find Fiddlesticks here, probably. And then, yeah, we can just click on these and see what they build, right? I didn't check what I ran here, actually, but that's alright. Okay, so I'm pretty unfamiliar with Olaf, but I know how you want to play him, give or take, right? So it's alright. We're just gonna learn as we go, and that's all good. Alright, let's do this song one more time. I mean, like I did said, I think out of all the champions from Strikebreaker, I mean, it was already, Strikebreaker was core on Darius and Olaf, right? They really liked it the most. Darius, Olaf, Garen, rather. I think Darius still likes current Strikebreaker, but Olaf likes this so much because the build path is just perfect for him. Let's see. He's playing Comet, Domination, Flesh Ignite. I could go Deep Blade and go more aggressive level. I think I want to go Deep Blade.
Hey Alois, hope all is well. Good luck with the game.
Oh, thank you, Sleek. Thank you for the tier 1. Thank you for the 3 months of your support. Oh, this music is very loud right now. Sorry for that. I'm gonna turn it down a little bit. A tad bit. No, Darius is not finished. They banned Darius. Alright, so after level 6, this matchup becomes super easy, right? Because he can never fear me. That's one thing. The reason I went Deep Blade in this matchup, chat, is because this guy is playing in an aggressive setup. And he does not have a super good level 1. Sweet, thank you for the primer. Yes, sir, Real Levantin. Real Levantin. Any Origins enjoyers? Type 1 in chat. If you are an Origins enjoyer. From Black Ops 2. Black Ops 3 doesn't count. Black Ops 3 doesn't count. Alright, let's see if we can cheese, okay? Olaf is just like Darius. You want to cheese in early game. No people found. And a ward right here. So I know the early jungle pathing. Let's go. Paradox, you can see you, boss. Paradox, you have good game. You have good game taste, bro. I'm doing good, brother. Highest round 100 in staff room. Crazy. Alright, let's wait for all 6 minions to have aggroed, and then we're gonna play our champion. All 6 minions have aggroed. Could have perhaps waited for the minions to be a little bit lower with starting that, but that's alright. You want to play aggressive on your champion in the early game. And that's why you go approach velocity, so that when you land your axe, you can gap close, right? Because you slow them, but you also gain extra movement speed. Keep in mind that if you kill minions with your E, you don't actually get the health cost. It gets refunded. Only if you kill the minion with your E, though. So normally your E cost health, but if you kill the minion with that E, it doesn't cost health. That's very important to know for your champion. I can Q poke a little bit, I guess, but it costs me... No, it costs so much, man. I shouldn't play like that. Okay, shouldn't give him the full charge. Remember, this guy's playing Flesh Ignite, so the wave is bouncing into me right now, right? I could fight him, and even if I lose, he couldn't get the wave in, so it wouldn't be that bad for me. Okay, massive. I got his flash. So now, chat, what I'm going to do is I'm going to base TP. Alois, why are you going to base TP right now? Well, that is because Fiddlesticks should not have enough time to push this in before I TP back. And then Fiddlesticks is going to be forced to walk up. He doesn't get his reset in. He's playing Flesh Ignite. Though he's going to be pushing into me. And I TP back. I'm full HP. And now Fiddlesticks can get the wave to crash. That means that I can perma-freeze this. And that is because I am thinking ahead with the wave state. And he has 9 CS out of 24, by the way. That guy has been struggling. And now I cancel his base. And now he hates his life. If that Q lands, he's dead. He's still dead. Yep, I hit. Reset timers. Reset timers. Alright, chat. Now, I need to get up my next reset. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to slow push this wave, but I'm going to start hitting it. I'm pushing it, but not full pushing it, because I need this next wave to walk through the lane, and that's the wave I need to hard push and then reset. You see? Reset timers. That's all I'm thinking about, chat. Ah. I threw my Q a little bit too far, actually. It's alright, though. There we go. Make sure you can freeze. There we go. He won't freeze. Now, I think what I do here, chat, is I actually buy double longsword, and that is so I get more kill pressure, because I'm gonna have my level 6 once I'm back. I don't think Fiddle has enough time to push this in. He could try, though, but I'm not sure he gets it in. And I like the double longsword here, because I'm gonna be level 6, and then I can probably run him down. He has no ignite, he has no flash, so he should die. Alright. We're in a very good position. He just level 5. We're 10 CS up. We got a solo kill. We get 6 way faster than him, because remember, he just got it. I saw him place a ward here. I'm going to ping, just in case the Fiddlesticks moves. I didn't lose any XP. Alright. I'm waiting for my level 6 to all-in. Because if I all-in right now, he can just fear me and run away, right? Okay, not if he plays it like this. He's dead. Oh, I missed that. Yeah, double longsword. I mean, I even could have Q'd me, and I guess I got my level 6, but there's just no way he wins there. I just stat check him because of the amount of damage. One detail to keep in mind there, if you were wondering why I was so late with using my W, that is because the lower HP you are, the bigger the shield is from your W. So, what you want to do is you want to get to as low HP as possible, comfortably, and then use your W as a way to get bigger shield, and then just kill him. And now this guy can't even walk back to lane. Sin is here as well, though, and he is a Tiamat, so he's pretty strong. And he's probably going for grubs. He could also look for me. There we go, baby. Sin could look for me. So I'm pathing like this. I have a fat shot on right, so I gotta be careful. I think I'm just good with the plate. Yeah, beautiful. Hi, Fundamentals. It's me, your only real viewers. For years I've made your life under the illusion that you... Oh, this again. Not this one again. That is a copy-paste. Suck my nuts. I want boots, but which ones? Is it Mercs? Sure, why not? I think getting the Mercs is fine. Actually, no, it's not. It's not fine. It should not be Mercs. I mean, Mercs is good, right? Because the CC... Well, the thing is, it's alright. So I'll explain. So I know I, of course, get tenacity with my ult, right? That's not why I buy Mercs. I buy it for the stats as well. And it offers me magic resist. And that is a really good reason why I still like it. Because right now, I'm going to go Stride. And then I'm not sure what I build next. But ultimately, I don't have to build magic resist in any item because I go for Mercs, okay? If I go Damage Plate, I don't have to worry about magic resist. If I go Death Stance, I don't have to worry about magic resist, so it's fine. Swifties. Oh, guys, do not spam this. It's alright, it's alright. If 10 of you spam it, your message already doesn't make sense, piggies. No, yeah, Mercs is still bad, though. Mercs is still bad. I agree, I don't think this decision was correct. I agree. I don't think I should be building Mercs here. I 100% agree. That's alright. What does Fiddlesticks doing? I'm on a new level. What is my X? I don't have my W. If I sidestep that W, I might win. I messed up my W for nothing. By the way, if you sell your biscuit, look, two tricks to learn here. You can right-click an item and you sell it, and you still get your mana if you sell a biscuit. Look, I still get the mana, and you see I just right-click and I sell it. So if you just right-click an item in the shop, you sell it like that, and you still get the mana from biscuits. Okay, my bad though. Shouldn't die like that. Yo, Anas, I'm doing pretty good. Yes, Tabby's wins here. Yes, I know Tabby's wins here, okay? Alright. One more person talk about Merc threats will get a boot in his ass. Deal? Alright. Use your W on me. Nice. I'm a Vayne top main. Mods! Do your job! He just confessed! Mods! Thank you. Nice Q. Nice Q, Alois. Nice face, chat. Okay, let's focus though. Like, we're back to griefing, I guess. Oh. Get him, Pike. Triumph! That's why I went triumph, babe. That's a triumph right there. That's a triumph right there, babe. Okay, since I was both, Fiddles mid, Jinx is there. Jinx rocket, careful, Jinx rocket. Right, we're chilling. That was weird. I missed a lot of Qs there. Alright, now we're strong though. Now we are strong though. Good job, Power Filter. Alright, so what's my next item? Is it a Hexblade? This item is pretty good on Olaf now. Ooh. Get this Jinx guy.
Money.
And I can instantly get all this shit too.
Yo,
Yo.
did you know Mercurial is represented by Hg in atomic number 80? It is also known as Quicksilver, although it has nothing related to the brand.
Okay.
Anyway, just so you know more about Mercurial GG.
Thank you, bro. Thank you, King Top. Thank you for the lore. Who? No, I'm kidding. Thank you, King Top, for the donation, brother. Thank you for your generosity. At least you didn't tell me to buy Tabbies, so I won't permanent menu. Thank you, boss. Stride, Sunder, Sterox. That sounds pretty good too. Okay, I'm down to go Sunder. The reason I TP bot here is not only to kill the Jinx, but also so I can get all the plates. True. Because I'm that pig. I don't have ult, so I gotta be careful. It feels weird to play these 80 melee champions, like, without flash, right? I'm starting to get, or, like, without dashes right there, but I'm starting to get more used to it. Like, Darius, Olaf, they have a very similar playstyle. Imagine getting banned after donation though. True. I mean, depends, right? If you make a racist donation. That was half racist. What am I even saying? Alright, please let me kill you, and then you throw E, and then I ult. Okay. I landed a chat. Hit him. I feel like I'm doing more damage with my Q this game than anything else. Like, I'm perma poking people. But it's like, we beat the Fiddlesticks so hard with the base TP. Like, level 3, when we base TP'd, we just beat the homie there, and he just gave up. Look, I'm just killing people with my Qs. Oh, Stridebreaker E combo, baby. And the W bait. Do I turn this, chat? Do I turn this? Do I turn this? Type 1 in chat if I should turn it. Anybody that type 1, perma ban him. He doesn't want to see me go well. So, bro. SB Robertson, thank you for the prime. Sorry, took me a while. Alright, let's try this Sunlit Sky item. Why am I even setting my refill? Ooh, mods, you got a lot of work to do here. Can't ban me, you think? Watch me. Ban us for believing in you. Oh yeah, gaslight me too, Washer. You're being a bad influence. All of you. Alright, let's finish this game. Get the bot tier 1, get Sunlit Sky. Win. Alright, I mean, I just keep pushing even if they fight here.
Fundamentals.
Yo,
Fun
Sleek.
fact. Ninjas were shrouded in mystery and legends in ancient Japan. Just like the mystery of your boot preference this game, smiley face.
Smiley face. How do you guys even know all this shit, bro? You guys are just sitting on Google. Thank you for the 5 though, Sleek. You're extremely generous. I appreciate it. Hey, I have a fun fact too, chat. I don't have fun facts. I don't have fun facts. Thank you for the 5, Sleek. My G. Yeah, I need to finish my Streamlabs. There's just like been World War 3 going on behind me, but I've just been pushing here. Wait, I want to try test my champion. All right, we're not testing anymore. We're not testing. We're not winning finding the Mentos with this one. Actually, we are. We are not. We are not. We are not. We are not. We're not finding anything. We're not finding anything. We're not finding anything. Fun fact, Merchant is the best boots for Olaf. Alright, power filter. Alright, power filter. Alright, think about it. Think about it for 1 minute. Think about it for a minute. Tabi huh. Hey chat, it's alright bro. I can buy Mercs and still outpeak. I could buy Mercs, Olaf every game and still outpeak you. Problem? Problem? Your turn, chat. Your turn. Go roast me. Oh, that's what I thought. That's what I thought. Now shut your mouths. Piggies. That's what I thought. Well, I got banned for saying Ionia. Oh, wait. Ionias would actually be really good this game. No, that was actually a good suggestion. Swifties or shit. Ionias were good. Yo, Ionias were the cooking. You can't ult me, bitch. Can't guard me, bitch. Okay, you can. Please. Yeah. Yeah. GG. Buff my champion. Actually, I have an engineering degree though. I have no diploma. bitch. I have a Riven PhD, that's all I got. I got. You might get your engineering diploma. I got a Riven PhD, alright? Calm down. Calm down. Song? Okay, give me a second. How do you manage mana on Olaf? Just... You never use W until you're about to go die. You use your E only to last hit, and then you Q when you need to fight. You only use your Q, pretty much. Your Q is also your only mana cost ability. Okay, wait. Here's the song. Oh. Well... Olaf feels pretty strong. Shut up, Brace. Why are you guys also funny, chat? Your mom raised some piggies. Alright, let's get double boss with the bros. I feel like with these items I'm pretty much unkillable. Chevy feels pretty fun. Buy cannon, buy get the XP.
Money.
Yo.
Fun fact is TABIS is an anagram of Bates, which seems to be what you are doing this game with boot selection.
Bro. Piss off. Just say faker underscore NL. Thank you for the 5 though. I appreciate it. This fiddle's baited too. Why mercs on Olaf? This is why. Could not have done that without merc chat. Hey, I'm minion blocked. No, but I'm actually minion blocked. Get the cannon. Cannot die without... Solid Sky? Solid Sky? Solid Sky? I think I might W. Oh, a Jinx Rocket killed me even. Out of anything. I don't know, go for this. Right? Or this. No, this. Wait, you can get almost... Wait, what if you cook an Olaf build and you go for as many Tunneler items as you can? You can get this item, this item, this item, this item, and this one. You got 5 Tunnelers. That's crazy. It wouldn't even be that bad. Don't kill the messenger though. GG King Top. Thank you for the 5 though. Thank you for your generosity, brother. I appreciate it. I appreciate it, bro. Okay, chat. Do we want to do a tier list after this game? Do we want to do a tier list after this game? Apologize first for flaming me and my merc threads. What have I been saying? I got winner skew again, bro. Why do I get better team every time on this account? It's just crazy. Unranked to challenger tunneler only. Sure, bro.
The reason I want Alois to say is because he's smart and people take him seriously.
Thank you for tier 1, bro.
7.5k points till op review.
Penta. Oh. Well, that was very brief. I gotta last hit this though. Sir. Can you please not one-shot me, Fiddle? My chef is balanced. Well played, Zed. He could play the game there. He lost to Olaf, of course. I got W. Nine. Oh, I almost killed that piggy. Sunlit Sky W combo is kind of nasty. Oh, wait, wait. Well, Sunlit Sky Titanic is disgusting too, by the way. Please means do the thing. You sexy minion. You this guy. Oh my, this is I don't know who that guy is, but he's smurfing it. Emery's, I don't think I've ever said I promise it. Suck it. Alright, Sparky, what song is it? Yo, Paco, you?
Money, money.
Yo.
What rank do you personally think is the hardest to climb out of from a support's point of view?
What rank is... Wait. What rank is hardest to climb out of? From a support point of view, I mean, it depends what you play. I think support is arguably the easiest role, but you kind of need somebody to carry you, right? So maybe in super low elo, like bronze, silver, and stuff like that, I would say maybe support is the hardest. But you can play carry supports there, like Senna and like Pyke, and probably still 1v9 games yourself. So ultimately, when your carries aren't good enough, I think support is the hardest. But you can also set up your entire team to win the game. So yeah. Okay, chat. I'll actually make a poll. I'll make a poll. /poll. What do... 1 minute. What do first? Play some more games. Make tier lists. Alright. Yo, Clara, welcome. Alright, you can choose, bros. You can choose. Oh, wait, you shouldn't be able to vote. Oh, wait. Oh, never mind. Fundamentals, I stopped... Wait, I didn't mean this stream, and I promise I'll stop being annoying if I am, but would you do a video with Briar Top for one game eventually, please? Also, how do I take the speed and how much for Briar Top game another time? Thank you for the 100. Sure, I'll play Briar Top one game. I'm just not sure when, brother. Maybe when I do like a subathon, I was thinking... if I do a subathon, I can also make it so like if you give X subs, that you can just recommend a champion, something like this. Wait, what is this clip? You said this is gonna make me laugh. How will it make me laugh? Huh? Nice wall-ups. Wait, what is your item? Why do you have that? Oh, it's Earth. Ah, I see what you did there, Brace. You didn't deserve to kill. You missed double wall hop. Even I wouldn't do that, bro. Even I wouldn't miss a double wall hop. High key, yesterday I played one Riven game in Earth. I missed my first wall hop and somebody all chatted me and said, Alois can't even do the simplest wall hops. And then I made a pentakill. Choo. Choo. I had to show him. I had to show him. He flamed me on a personal level. If you flame somebody's wall hop... Wait. Wait, I thought you missed 2. Still a banger. How do I carry 5 picks that can't 4v2? Asking for a friend. I don't know, bro. The wall is too tanky indeed. Alright, chat. So it looks like... Make a tier list as one. So we'll make a tier list. Do I want to grab chicken first? I got some chicken. No, we'll wait with the chicken. Also, Sparky, you sent me a song, by the way. Sparky, what's the song? Let me find it. Here's the song. Alright. So chat, it's not been... I haven't hidden it from you guys, right, or anything like that. I have partnered up with Tacta, right? I've said this in the past. I've made 2 guides there already. So we had the Riven guide with another tier list guide. Luckily, they've made it very accessible to make tier lists here. Now, usually I would do it like... I can't think. I would do it online on like a tier list maker, right? But... we're able to do it like this right now. So we're going to go here and make a tier list. We're going to do... tier lists... we'll think of the title later. What's going to be the guide? Toplane tier list for all elos. Okay? So, I want to make 2 tier lists. And the first tier list is going to be... I will say Iron to Emerald Elo. And what's important to, of course, recognize is that different brackets of Elo also have different champions that are realistically good. I think I can also make an extra tier list on champions that I would recommend to pick up and champions that I would not recommend to pick up. So, we're gonna go for champions, of course. And so, it's gonna be top lane only. Don't forget to mention what patch. Okay, sure. Top lane tier list for all Leo patch 40.3. Alright. Yes. Champions that are allowed to skill or allowed to split push, generally speaking, are going to be stronger in lower MMR. So, first example we're going to be having is Aatrox. We can keep stat next to it too, but I'm probably putting the champion in... It's either A or B tier. Now, I think Aatrox is a champion, so I'll talk briefly about each champion as well. And then we can compare stats with it too. So I guess we can go Low Elo as well and keep the stat next to it, right? And we'll go for top lane. I just want to see the stats. So I'm just going to check around gold, I guess. See, I would assume that Aatrox doesn't have the highest win rate in lower elo for multiple reasons. First reason is that Aatrox actually has a pretty high stepping stone in terms of getting decent with him, okay? Aatrox, although his kit is kind of simplistic, the way you pilot the champion and how you want to combo takes or requires quite a lot of games. When I was picking up Aatrox as a Riven main, I needed like 200 games before I started getting decent on Aatrox. So, generally speaking, I don't think the champ is the best for higher elo. To add on to that, Aatrox can't really progress in side lane. He can't really split push. The champion wants to team fight. So for lower MMRs, if you want to solo carry games, I wouldn't recommend playing a champion that is reliant on team fighting. I would want to play a champion that can solo carry games by himself. So there's that. So now we can also check the win rate of Aatrox. Well, pretty accurate. Alright. And let's go for Akali. She is either B or A tier. Akali to me, for higher elos, is always a counterpick champion. Thank you for the tier 1. But... some of the downside I have with Akali is that it's pretty hard to get high resources. Once you fall behind, you're pretty useless too. Yo, thank you for the 100 bits. Where would you rank Lethal Temperonato? How do you even know this, Felix? You pig. Shut up! Shut up, Felix! I would put the champion probably on B tier. So again, my reasoning for this is that Akali, let's talk about some benefits. Very high kill pressure, good to snowball, good in skirmishes, right? Skills pretty good, has good AP items. Downsides, it's hard to have high resources on this champion. It's hard to split push. It is, you can side lane, you can team fight, but you can't really progress on side lane unless you kill your opponent. So I think it's somewhat similar to Aatrox, but I could be wrong.
Good coaches.
Because the thing is, for me, is...
That guy's good.
I can't even find Akali. What? Sometimes it just bugs, though. There we go. C tier, it's even lower. I think B tier is safe, though. So, Riven to shreds. Thank you for the prime as well. One thing I need to mention as well, okay? Since I am a high elo player, it is sometimes, and I'm not meaning this as a flex, a little bit tricky for me to put me in a perspective of like lower MMR and see what are the benefits there, right? Or what really works. But I think my takes is based on logic, and then I sometimes will search up the stat as well to kind of see the perspective. Right? Action. Yeah. I don't know. I don't think this champion goes very high. Very hard to pull off. Hard stepping stone. You need to be very efficient on the champions. Once you fall behind, it's useless. I would maybe put it even in C tier. I don't think the champion is gonna have high win rate. I'm expecting to find action somewhere here. Oh shit! Don't make me to it, huh? Oh shit! What? It's still negative win rate. How does that make sense? It literally has a negative win rate. Why is it even so high? This tier list makes no sense. This tier list, like Fiddlesticks is high, super high win rate is low. Why is action even here? Maybe it's B tier then. But the problem for me with action and low elo is that like you need to be having pretty good macro to make the champion work. We got some B tier starters here. Probably Smurfs. That could be the case. I don't think the champion... I wouldn't recommend the champion to a lower MMR player at all. I wouldn't. Simply wouldn't. Okay. Not a lot of top laners. I don't think Briar classifies as a top laner. Velvet neither. Like, I want to classify top laners as top laners, right? Well, it has a lot of agency. If you play really good, yeah. But why would you, as a low elo player, play action if there's so many other champions that you can play that require less skill and are easier to pull off? That's the thing as well. No, range doesn't necessarily mean good. And also, a lot of lower MMR players struggle playing range top. Camille, I'll put in B tier as well. I think Camille is a decent lower MMR champion. Now, okay, so the downside of Camille, right? This champion requires spacing and spacing only. If you are good at spacing, you're going to be good at Camille. Another downside of Camille is that you win most of your matchups level 1 to level 5. Then after level 6 you start losing until you have your first item and then you start winning again, right? In high elo, you will usually get punished from that window between, let's say, level 5 to your first item. In lower elo, however, you can always skill into the game because people don't know how to punish wall and make a shit ton of mistakes. So even if you fall behind, you can always get back. Captain Luke, I have low analytics next to it to kind of shape my opinion better and see how my opinion is compared to stats. That's why I also first give my opinion and then look at the stats. Now, the benefits of Camille and lower armor is that you're always going to be able to skill, right? Okay, let's switch some music. Actually, let's just... No, do I want music? Do we want music, chat, whilst we do it? Best songs for winning. No, I don't know. We'll go for this. This is more chill. Alright. So yes, with Camille, you're always going to be allowed to skill. And as a reason of that, right? Because you're always going to be allowed to skill, I think the champion is good to lower armor. Good for split pushing. Decent in team fighting. So I think this champion is alright. No music. I think this music is chill, right? This music is pretty chill and soft. Now, this champion I'm very curious about. I expect it to be pretty decent win rate, but I could be completely wrong. This is a shittier win rate than I anticipated, honestly. I'm still putting it at B tier though, given the scenarios that I given. And also, this is gold elo, right? I'm looking at gold elo, which is like between iron and emerald. No music? Okay, then we do no music. If you guys want no music endings, then we do no music. Camille's down. Cho'Gath. See, Cho'Gath is a pretty decent champion for lower elo. The lower you go, the better this champion is. Out of any tanks there too. It's either B or A tier. In high elo, the champion is dog shit. But in lower elo, this champion just performs better because it's a stat check tank, right? People don't know how to deal with this passive. The fact that he's basically always healing. And so this champion kind of gets to the hard part of laning phase and gets to skill. So for me, for those reasons, either A or B tier. I expect him to do pretty well in this elo bracket, but you never know, right? D+, but it actually almost has a positive win rate. This tier list makes no sense. Like, how's this, like, here, right? Like, this makes no sense. Like, these tier lists, I think these stats are complete ludicrous. I almost don't want to look at these stats anymore. Like, it's either A tier or B tier for me. D+, what is that even? Yeah, D+, bro. The champion performs well in lower MMRs, 100%. So, I think it is fair. Okay, let's put him B tier then. I think this is fair. Darius is 100% an A tier minimum. Actually, no, I'll put him in S tier. And this is for multiple reasons. So, yo, Tommy. The reason I put Darius so high in lower MMR is that he kind of has everything that you would want as a starting top laner. You have the stat check potential, you have the snowball potential, you are super strong in the early game, and you have quite some patterns to get back even if you fall behind, right? You have sustain, you have very good items right now, he's very versatile, you can split push, you can team fight. I think this champion is really good for all those reasons. Another thing with Darius, like I said, is you just need to know a few things and you can start climbing with this champion. And so those few things are knowing your level up timers and like exactly when you're gonna hit your level ups, and knowing how to cheese level 1 by zoning your opponent from EXP or just killing them straight up. Legit, if you know when you level up and know how to cheese level 1, I think you'll win your lane as Darius, unironically, 80% of the times in lower MMR, because there's barely any champions that can outstat check you. The only one that I've noticed thus far is like a Trundle with Lethal Tempo. That's it. Well done, Anas. Good to see, bro. Rhinox, I would go for Broken Covenant. So, yeah, I think Darius is just an amazing champion right now for low MMR. Dr. Mundo. Okay, I'm going to put the champion in B tier. Actually, no, C tier maybe. So there's a lot of flaws with Mundo. Mundo is one of the weakest early game champions. So you have that. Mundo is one of the weakest early game champions. And Mundo has a very linear build path in where he's always building HP, right? So I only pick Mundo in drafts where enemies do not have percentage health damage through items or in their kits. And because Mundo is such a situational pick and so weak in the early game, it's a very hard champion to pull off consistently unless you're super, super good at the champion. Now, the kit is pretty simple, but yeah, there's only one Challenger Mundo player in EU West, and I've never seen anybody even do remotely as good on Mundo as this guy does. Yes, Mundo does get to skill for free in lower elo. That's why I was considering putting him in B tier, but he's still a very conditional pick. So we can look what win rate he has, but I don't expect it to be too high because he's still super situational. Whoa, okay, that's way higher than I anticipated though. That is way higher than I had anticipated. So I know, like, I've always said this is... Wait, why is it filtered by D2 elo? I for sure pressed gold as well. Gold. I don't know why it says this elo here. I'm surprised to see Mundo with that high of a win rate. I have always stated that Mundo is one of the best scaling champions in the game, and that is because of his passive and his E, where the more HP you have, the more damage he will have. Mundo slaps in low elo. My low elo friends always lose to Mundo. I know he's decent in low elo, right? But I didn't expect him to be this good. I get that's fair to put him in 8 then. I didn't expect him to be that good, honestly. And that is because he has no fallback patterns if you fall behind, kind of. You just become super useless. But I guess that he still has enough strength that people just don't, or just give him the room to skill. And I think that's a really big pattern in the lower MMRs, right? Is that scaling is just so broken. Yes, Mundo is an extremely good scaling champion. Low elo can dodge skills, so it doesn't have early game weakness. Yeah, but you don't even have to dodge it, you just have to stand behind minions, right? What is the low elo range considered? Well, I say low elo, by the way. And I don't like using that frame. I'll just say the lower MMRs. And lower MMRs comparatively to the higher MMRs. And that, I've said it here, it's Iron to Emerald elo. Fiora, I would expect the champion to be at least A tier. Even though she is very mechanically intensive, if you just buy correct items and you get the opportunity to skill, because a lot of low elo games will tend to go a lot longer, Fiora should be amazing around this MMR. Even if you're 0 and 5 and you get your items, you will still be a super useful player. Now, Fiora compared to some of the other builds like Darius is a lot harder to pick up. You need a bit more games. But, you know, given the metric that you are able to skill in almost all of your games, Fiora should be very good. It's a champion that can kind of do everything besides team fighting. But you're very good in lane. You're very good at split pushing. Split pushing is good in lower MMR. Scaling is good in lower MMR. So I think Fiora should do amazing. We can check it. Yep. Oh, okay. Well, not surprised to see that. And it should also be pretty high pick rate, right? Well, it's decent pick rate. I expected higher. Gangplank should be pretty shit in lower MMRs. I'll put him in C tier. And that is because this champion is extremely skill reliant. You need skill to pull off the champion. It's a no mobility champion. Sure, he does have insane scaling, right? But even if you put, let's say, a low MMR player on this champion without good mechanics and or macro, it's going to be very hard to pull off wins consistently. I wouldn't recommend a low MMR player to play something like Gangplank because you need a lot of games. You don't really have fallback patterns. When you start getting rolled, you will keep getting rolled. Thank you for the primer, bro.
How many champs have you already done in the unranked to master series?
I think around 10. Around 10-ish. So, yeah, I don't think Gangplank is good for lower MMR. Perfect. Alright, Garen, my favorite one. S tier. I always recommend new players to play Garen. And that is because he just kind of has everything you would want in a lower elo champion, besides the aggression in the early game. You are not that aggressive in the early game. You're losing most of your matchups. But that is fine, because you have really good scaling. You have permanent sustain, which will allow you to make mistakes and not really get punished. It's just an amazing champion. So yeah, for any lower MMR player, especially with the W buffs and the item changes that have happened, I think this champion is just absolutely amazing. I would recommend this champion to anybody that's trying to climb. I know that one of the drawbacks to people wanting to play Garen is that he is boring to play, or quote-unquote boring, but I legit thought he was boring myself, but he is not a boring champion to play. He's still dopamine heavy, and it's going to be easy for you to have high CS averages because it's just super easy to farm, right? You always have permanent sustain in your kit, which a lot of sustain got removed from the game, right? Only Ravenous Hydra really gives sustain out of combat at least, and Garen gets sustain out of combat, right? So yeah, this champion is really good. Gnar, probably C or B tier. I don't expect this champion to perform that well in lower elos. Probably B tier, and that is because Gnar as a champion is just... I always say this when I get to Gnar, it's like jack of all trade, master of none. He doesn't really do anything well. Have decent engage, disengage, teamfight, split push. I don't like this champion too much. I'm curious to see where he lands, but I don't expect him to do too well around this MMR bracket either. Yeah, not a surprise, B-. I think he's pretty safe at B. It's either B or C, but I think he's a little bit better than D, so I put him at B. Actually, what is Gangplank's win rate in lower MMR? That's one thing I should have checked as well. C, yeah, okay. Interesting. Pretty accurate placements. I guess Mundo is the only one that I've felt odd about thus far. Gragushka. He's more of a jungler than a top laner, but I'll put him at B tier minimum. The thing is, Gragas, in my opinion, is the hardest tank to play, but you don't really play him as a tank right now, right? You play mainly as a mage, but he's extremely skill expressive because all his abilities are skill shots. And if you fall behind, this champion is useless. Also, there's no like any bit of magic resist, and this champion falls off too, right? So the thing is with Gragas is that he's a super oppressive laner, and you know you can really build a lead and keep expanding that lead, but once you fall behind, you will not get back in the game. Like, if I'm Riven against Gragas, Gragas is supposed to win the matchup, but if I get ahead, Gragas will never get back in the game. So, I don't think this champion is very good. To carry, right? You can't split push. You're decent at team fighting, but your lane is good, but there's a lot of potential mistakes that you can make, and you can't really split push, you can only team fight. So, I don't expect this champion to be that good. Could be wrong. Nope. Very accurate. Lovely. Gwen. So Gwen I would put A tier or even S tier maybe. But I'll put her A tier because she actually requires pretty good spacing in order to pull off compared to Garen or Darius. I mean, Darius does require spacing too, but it's easier to do than Gwen. Gwen does have a dash, of course, but the thing with Gwen is that the hardest thing about Gwen in higher MMR is that you basically lose, I would say, at least 70% of your matchups you lose in the top lane. So you can't really blind pick that champion because almost everything beats you, and you're trying to go even and to outscale. That is what Gwen tries to do, because you can't really win your lane against most champions, right? So examples are like Yone, Riven, Fiora, Garen, Tryndamere, Jax, all these champions, they kind of beat and outstat check the Gwen. So there's that. And that is also kind of why I don't like Gwen that much for high elo, but in low elo, especially your lies are exposed. What is this? I just want to see this. Did I say promise? Did I say promise? But this was also in lower MMR. And this was that stream. Now I'm Diamond 2. I'm down to maybe play a Yorick game. You told me that I said I promise I will play a Yorick game. I said I will maybe play a Yorick game. Don't put words in my mouth, bro. If I said promise, I make my promise. I keep my promise. I said I will maybe play a Yorick game. Piss off, Emre. Suck my fat nuts. I did not say promise. There is a full different sentence there. Come on, you can't like... dude, I am going to eventually play Yorick game. But how would it make sense for me if I've never played Yorick in my life to just randomly play Yorick in in Diamond 2 MMR, bro. Man for White, thank you for Prime. Maybe it's promised in my book. Yeah.
Hello guys, I'm Alois. Today we are gonna do a coaching in the top lane.
One thing I forgot to mention about Gwen though is that Gwen, again, she wants the skill. Low MMR, you get the skill. I expect this champion to have a good. No, I just disagree. Why is she B+? I think she's A tier at least. B+ is A. B+ is A. Maybe it's promised. B+ is A. Alright. I put the champion in A tier. So you see, the only reason I can find why this champion doesn't succeed in lower MMR is because she requires spacing. But my own little brother, right? My own brother. He started playing League of Legends. He's playing on a shitty laptop, shitty FPS. Didn't really have that much prior experience. And he just started one-tricking Gwen and he made it to Diamond, one-tricking Gwen. Just because he knew how to scale. You did say you promise you will play Yorick when you played against Yorick and he was doing Gromp and led at the same time. I said I want to play Yorick. Guys, stop putting words in my mouth. I could literally get the short out right now. I can show you. I never said promise. I never was like, oh, Yorick is doing Gromp. I promise I will play this champion. Holy moly. Chat, do not put words in my mouth. I'm gonna start banning
If
people.
anybody flames my wall up, I'm perma-banning you.
Garen with 4 seconds W and stride buff feels so stupid. Keep it
Yes.
up, champ. Less than 3.
Thank you for the prime, bro. Thank you for your generosity. Yo, man, Von White. I second the question from Bezerk. Can you make a blind pick section or tier list? We can make a separate blind pick tier list because, look, I can't actually edit these tiers. I did ask for them to actually add this, but it's currently being added. So I can't add a blind pick section. So I'm open to make a full blind pick section too. That's fine, yeah. But generally speaking, the champions that are higher too are also better to blind pick. So there is that as well. So there is definitely a correlation with these champions being higher. Is like a big thing in that is also their blind, I guess, pick ability. You promised me Akali to challenge your top 1. I also promised you that I would take your mom for a date. Still gotta follow up on that as well. Alright. Now we go. Did I miss any champion here? No. Next one, Ilaoi. See, this one I find hard to place. I think Ilaoi is an amazing lower elo champion. My guess would be A tier, minimum. Maybe even S tier. I think A tier is safe. And the reason I think Ilaoi is very good for lower MMRs is because she stat checks a lot of people. She split pushes insanely well. And it's just a very annoying kid to play against. You land an E, you win your lane, you keep pushing, you keep snowballing, and you know, it's very hard for low MMR players to kind of know how to deal with this champion. Right now she's Z tier. 55% win rate. 55! No way, right? Wait, 55%? Wait! Yo! Hey, is she the highest win rate in lower MMR? She is? Oh, it's a Ilaoi top. Wait, what? Okay, she's S tier. I didn't expect her to be that high. Okay, well, the tentacle buffs, okay, fair enough. I didn't expect the champion to be that high, but yeah, I thought A tier minimum. I know the champion is good in lower elo. How is she performing in higher elos then? I just want to see that too. Like, how is she performing in the higher elos too? Oh, what the what are you? Hello? Top lane? What? Okay, let's just go to Diamond 2 Plus. Top lane. Wow! That's crazy. I didn't know she's that strong now, actually. Wow. I knew Aurelia was, I knew Ilaoi was strong, but not this strong, bro. That is very odd to see, honestly. Very odd to see. The website is doomed. That is what I think so too, though. Like, this website is, average win rate is so it's messed up by 1.5% though. So it's like a little bit lower, but still this win rate is very good. I mean, I can also go to u.gg and we can, no, yes. And we just search Ilawi. Oh. I never know how to type this champion. And then you see here for top lane, this is a really good win rate. Platinum plus, Diamond 2. Wow. Masters plus having S is very impressive to see too, by the way. This is very strange. I've never seen the champion that strong. Is she really that strong? Wow. She's the rank 1 top laner right now. In every elo bracket. What? Holy shit. Because that's the thing, right? If you're playing Ilawi and Bronze right now, what you gotta recognize is when it's a 55% win rate is when you lock this champion, enemy has a 45% chance statistically to win the game. And look at this pick rate and the ban rate and look at the amount of matches. This is the number 1 top lane right now. Bro, I want to play Ilawi myself now. This looks disgusting. This champion should not have a 55% win rate because this is supposedly a situational pick. She's good against melee champions, right? And the weirdest part about this as well is that she is performing good when there are so many good range top laners that are in meta too. There are a lot of good range top laners in meta, right? Vayne, Varus, Akshan, these type of champions, Twisted Fate, Teemo, and somehow Ilawi is still performing the best. So that is interesting to see. We can finish the Darius climb, but then I want to go for Ilawi. But again, this is bronze, right? I showed you, but look. That's crazy. Okay, well, she's sent here then. I wasn't aware of her gameplay, bro. I wasn't aware. My bad. I have been playing her. I see J kills. You are a little bit of an abuser, huh? Alright, let's go for Aurelia. I would put Aurelia probably in B tier. She is mechanically intensive. She is hard to pull off in team fights. She struggles split pushing. She struggles 1v9 carrying a game. B tier. I'm gonna go a little bit fast. Jax, I put in A tier. Is not super hard mechanically. Jax can do everything in a top laner. He has good early game, good scaling, versatile build path, good at split pushing, good at team fighting, good at skirmishing. Some downside is that you have to manage your health and mana resources pretty decently because he doesn't really have sustain or stuff like that. But you can get it from items. I expect this champion to do pretty well, but I could be wrong actually. I need to go back to gold. Bro, why is it bugged when I go to gold? Okay. Show me Jax. A tier. Very accurate. Lovely. I'm getting some good guesses. Well, guesses. Yeah, Jace I would recommend to lower elo players. Yeah, probably even C tier. The reason I put Jace on C tier is because he is hard to pull off, for sure. Especially if you look at the SA champions as well. If you fall behind as Jace into those champions, you are going to get steamrolled the entire game. Hard to have fallback patterns. I just don't think this champion is good for lower MR players. You need like 200, 300 games before you start getting decent on him. So I wouldn't do it. I don't expect the champion to have a very high win rate. Very accurate. Alright, K'Sante. Whilst I think this champion is absolutely broken in higher MMRs, it's gonna get changed next patch though. This champion has always struggled in low MMRs, and that is actually because K'Sante is still very skill expressive. He's a tank that has an earth kit, but you need to utilize your combos very well, you need to space well, and you need to know your own timers very well. If you fall behind, you're a dog shit champion. If you get ahead, you are unstoppable. But even then, carrying games as a tank is always going to be harder than carrying games as scaling bruisers. Look at the champions at the top. Garen, Darius, Ilawi. They all like shitting on K'Sante. I wouldn't want to be a K'Sante main in lower MMRs. I don't expect this champion to have a super high win in lower MMRs either. Where are you, Piggy? B minus. Okay, hey, we're doing good. Hello, Etalois. Now I just have one question. Who's better mastered, Yasuo or Riven? I like them also thrown from it. No, it's still your English is good. I would say Riven is more useful. Because Yasuo is more situational. Okay, don't ask me about Karma top, because the thing is, if you play Karma top, you are like okay, we can pick Karma top. It's probably B tier. Probably not even A tier. Because you can't carry games as Karma top. The thing is, Yo, Dark Aura, thank you for the raid, boss, man. I appreciate it, man. Dark Aura, you are in Korea right now, right? Thank you, boss, man. You are in Korea right now, right? Dark Aura, so it's like just about midnight for you. Chat, Dark Aura is a EU West Challenger Kane one trick, but he's currently on a journey in Korea. So if you want to check him out, very good one trick, Kane one trick, a sane Kane one trick, somewhat sane one trick. Check him out right there, Dark Aura Low. Go check him out, bros. Thank you for the raid. I hope you have an amazing stream, and I hope your climb in Korea and your experience in Korea is going amazing, boss man. I'm not sure how Korea is like in the winter because I was there in the summer, but I hope you have an amazing time and you're feeling good and the environment is doing you well. So I hope you're doing an amazing, brother. All right, we're talking about Kara top. I just want to see her win rate. I actually don't know how she performs here. I put her at a B. I think you just win lane, but you don't really care at the game. I'm putting her at B here. Alright. Kill should do really well. Kill, I'm probably putting in A tier. And again, that is because in the lower MMRs, you are allowed to skill. So if you are allowed to skill by default, Kill is going to be one of your best champions. That's it. That's my reasoning. Yep. Alright. Cannon. Cannon's probably B or even C tier. And that is because Cannon is required to kind of win lane. But his champion is harder to pull off than you would anticipate. Because you need good spacing, you have no sustain, and you have no fallback patterns once you fall behind. So I think the champion is probably C tier. Could be B tier, but I think for a low MMR player, I would not advise you playing Cannon. But let's see. Where is this piggy? Yeah. I think C tier is safe. I mean, would I even put champions in
Fundamentals
D tier?
GOAT.
Thank you for the 4 months, bro. Thank you for the primer. Appreciate it, brother. Where we left off here. Kled, I would put in A tier. Kled, I think, is one of those bruisers that has benefited a lot from all the item changes. Sterix is fine on them too. But Sundered Sky, Titanic, Hydra, Eclipse, all these items are very good for him. I played one Kled game myself. I had an absolute blast. I think this champion is strong. I think he's versatile. He benefited from a lot of the items. I think he's in a very good spot right now. Probably one of the best spots he's ever been in. And he's a low elo destroyer because people don't know how to play against this kid pretty much. Because he's such a strong stat checker as well. So I expect this champion to do very well. A. Solid. Move on. I'm not talking about LeBlanc top. You play LeBlanc top. You're empty inside. Your parents don't love you. Same for Lilia, same for Lee Sin. I mean, these are not top lane champions. I wouldn't recommend you to play these. It can be fun for sometimes, but why would you try climbing on Lilia top? Just play it in jungle. It's so broken in jungle. Why would you play it top? Alright. Malphite. Probably B tier. Could be A tier as well because of its simplicity and its strength in lane still. Plus insane easy team fight. And the thing is with Malphite is you could be 0-10 and you can still be the reason why you've won the game just because of one good ultimate. And they are bound to happen with the amount of skirmishes and random stuff happening in lower MMR. But the problem with Malphite is that he is a situational pick. And so I am not sure how he performs exactly. Yo, thank you for
I stopped playing. I am an Iron top laner OTP Renekton. I am so bad and the only reason I am still hopping in normal games is you.
Aww.
Keep it up, Bossman.
Thank you for the prime. I stopped playing Iron OTP Renekton. Alright, I'm gonna show you something. Chuck Hardware. I'm gonna show you something. Renekton is one of the worst champions right now in the... Yeah, well, look at him. You have statistically a 45% chance to win the game once you lock in this champion. So my biggest advice to you, boss man, is to quit playing this champion. Try Darius, try Garen, thank you for the prime, drop Renekton. Dude, I haven't put a single champion in D tier yet. Now that we're talking about it anyways, this champion goes in D tier. In high elo and a low elo. Bro, I talked about LeBlanc top briefly. I said LeBlanc top, Lilia top, don't play these champions here. You are not loved by your parents, you play these champions in top lane. Lilia is better than jungle. You play 80 LeBlanc top. It's getting nerfed anyways, and I wouldn't recommend a low elo player to play this anyways. LeBlanc top is shit. To play and to play against. Look at it. Look at this shit. But at least nobody plays it. They don't know. It's good.
Hello, Daddy laughing face.
Thank you, thanks for the tier 1. Thank you for the 6. LeBlanc top is for piggies. And that's a fact. True. Wasn't ranked once really good? Yes. Not in season 14 though. He has struggled since season 14. He has completely struggled since season 14. I never checked the Malphite win rate. That's still the one I wanted to check. He actually does have a good win rate, right? But not as good as Mundo. So he deserves B tier, not A tier, for sure. Just play Vayne top if you want your parents to love you. Yeah. If you want your parents to lie to you that they are actually your parents too, as well as to edit. Kind of filled my words there, but it's all good. Let's move on. Mordekaiser. Mordekaiser is a very interesting champion. It has to be A tier. It's a stat checker. You don't need mechanics to play him. He can split push, can team fight. Versatile, can be played against bruisers, can be played against tanks. Kind of sucks against ranged champions, but even then, you can still probably do well. This champion is a good lower MR player or champion. Yeah, perfect. That's it. The higher you go, the harder this champion is to kind of pull off consistently. Thank you for the bits though. Thank you for the bits though, Felix. I need to remember to always say thank you. Because you do it so frequent, I get used to it, but it shouldn't be like that. Thank you for your generosity. The long way down, thank you for the tier 1. Nasus. So Nasus probably performs a little bit better, little voice crack too, in lower to higher MMR, but the problem still stands is, I always say this, when you play Nasus, you are basically left to the mercy of your opponent instead of having any control yourself, because your champion is so weak in the early game. But with the reason that we are allowed to skill in the lower MMR, maybe Nasus is actually good, right? I can't tell. I really couldn't tell how this champion performs. I'm just curious to see it. B. Where do we put him? B. Safe. Very safe. Alois, why not add Maokai top? Is Maokai a top laner? I don't classify the champion as a top laner. Maokai is very good support and that's where he's mainly played. But is he actually played top lane in lower MMR? I don't even see him. I mean, maybe I missed him. Maokai. Holy, wait, what? But he has a 1% pick rate. What? I mean, this champion's win rate is really good right now because I think his items are really good and like he's one of the highest win rate supports. Is he actually good as a top laner though? Oh my days, we're talking about Maokai. I'm actually gonna go need to toilet, grab some water and grab some food. I'm be right back for 1 minute. I mean, I actually, because I know people, I have low attention span, I'm guilty of it as well. I'm just gonna quickly turn on a chill video whilst I go toilet, grab some food, grab some water, and then we go back. Okay, so let's go back to signups. I just need a second. I'll do some research on Maokai, because now I'm interested to see why the champion is even performing half decent. That's very surprising to me. Okay, we were like here. Okay, be right back. Okay, bros. Welcome back. Why did I say welcome back when I'm the only one that just returned? I just gotta show you guys how nice this chicken is. Do you guys, like, I don't know if this is in other countries too, but it's basically like a roll of chicken, like this. It's like a roll of chicken, right? And it's really good. Good snack. So I just eat a slice and then we'll continue. I'm a bit hungry. Bro, it's amazing. Like, you guys can judge however much you want, but I am telling you that this shit slaps. Ja, is grillworst. Kip grillworst. He's allowed to move. Okay. Let's continue where we left off. Where did we leave off? Here. We did Nasus last, right? I believe. Nasus, that brings us to Olaf. Olaf has to be minimum A tier. I think he's kind of similar to Darius, right? But I think he's a little bit more skill expressive with the sense that you have to land your skill shots. But in all fairness, he could also be S tier. It's either A or S tier. Oh wait, yeah, Maokai. I forgot about Maokai. I'll put the champion in A tier then. I believe it's a situational pick. It's a tank. I think it's hard to carry as tanks in solo queue. Then that also goes for lower MMR. You are amazing at team fighting and your laning phase is pretty strong. But you cannot split push and you can't really solo carry games. So that's why I put him in A tier. I think that's safe. Olaf is either A or S tier. I expect him to be put in A tier. And... where is Olaf? Did I just miss him or... Alright. B+? Why is the champion so low in this MMR? Huh. I think he should be A tier. Why is he B+? I can't figure out why the champion is so low, honestly. I'd expect him to perform way better. It's alright. My own instincts tells me to put him at A tier. I think he should be on par with his champions. Okay, well, we'll put him in B tier then. I kind of want to start going fast because we also have to do the high elo one, but I'm explaining every champion's placement right now. Ornn, it's a tank, solid for lane, hard to carry. Probably put him B tier. Don't think he goes A tier in lower MMRs. Pantheon. He is really good at lane right, but you need a good macro understanding to carry with this champion, right? And once you fall behind, you are also a useless champion. I don't expect the champion to actually perform that well in low MMRs. I don't think he performs that well. Unless I'm just completely wrong again. Or it is actually way lower than I anticipated too. Oh no. He actually performs way worse. Yeah, I was expecting him to be bad. Not that bad though. I mean, I would have put him in B tier, considering that he still has such a good laning phase, but all his abilities kind of are skill shots, right? Well, his Q, but that's kind of the only thing he uses. And you have to time your E well, you have to be good with your macro. I can see why his champion performs that poorly. Alright, Quinn, probably C tier as well. Because out of the range top lane champions, this is one of the hardest to pull off. I don't think this champion has fallback patterns, is reliant on good macro. I don't expect this champion to perform well at all, honestly. Did I miss any champions? Poppy, I missed Poppy. Poppy should be pretty good. B or even A tier. The problem again, so I find it super hard to rate tanks for low MMRs because Poppy is a super lane dominant champion, right? But you gotta know how to utilize your early game strength. You have super high damages. You can cancel so many things with your W. But again, it is like this champion, even though it's such a simple kit, it can be pretty skill expressive in terms of spacing and stuff like that as well. So I gotta be honest, it's pretty hard to put some of these champions in there too. Like I'm not really sure. My guess would be B tier, but it could randomly be like super high winner too. Yeah, no, it is B tier. Okay,
Alois is
it's fair. Chinex, thank you for Prime. Some champions I just find harder to rate. Rengar top for lower MMRs, I would probably put in A or even B tier, and that is because this champion is still pretty skill expressive. And if you fall behind and you don't get access to bushes anymore, it becomes really hard to play him. But at the same time, you do have a very strong laning phase, so you should be allowed to get in a good position in the lane. I find it hard, man, because it is so hard to judge, but he's not a good stat checker in that sense. Did I forget Sion? Bro, how are you guys talking about, did I forget Sion when I'm here? Can you guys not look? Look where I am, guys. I'm here. I'm gonna get to Sion. I'm gonna get to Sing. Just give me a second. Rengar. A. But his win rate is super low. His win rate is way below average. No. I guess this champion isn't that good. And he also got nerfed, right? He also got nerfed. No, for lower MMRs, I might even put him C tier. When I see that win rate, I probably C tier even. Kled, I have Kled here. You need a slap on the wrist.
Hello guys.
Yes sir.
Aloy. Today
Yes
we're
sir.
gonna
You
do
typed
a
it 4 times
Toplane.
and you are
Go.
blind. Thank you for the Prime. If you are blind, don't type a message 4 times, because I'll purchase glasses for you myself and then slap them in your face. It's okay, Jester, I forgive you. Okay, let's move on. Where did we leave off? Rumble. Like, most broken laner still in the game, or one of the most broken laners still in the game. But, have you ever played Rumble? And if you die once, you know that you are useless for the rest of the game because you're going to get outskilled, you can't split push, you're reliant on teamfighting, you're reliant on snowballing. I can't see the champion do well in lower MMRs personally. People probably have no idea how to pilot him. I would guess he's C tier. Bro just skipped Rengar, can't believe it. Chat, can I get a moment of silence for Nathan's me? Can I get a moment of silence for Nathan? Can I get a moment of silence for Nathan? You're probably actually just testing me. You're testing me. For sure you're testing me, by the way. You're for sure testing me. I'm playing Rumble right now, I'm 0-8. Okay, what is Rumble? How's Rumble doing? Yeah, I expected that actually. I expected that. Yeah, he's doing very bad in lower MMR. That's what I expected. Alright. Set. Now Set is a better lower elo champion. So Set in high elo I put him in D tier, unironically. But I think in high elo he is A tier, and that is because his passive is kind of similar to Garen passive, but it's dependent on missing health, right? Not on max health. And so you're a stat checker, right? You're annoying to trade against. His E, his like QW. People don't really track cooldowns that well, so they're not aware of how high Set's cooldowns actually are. And because of that, they don't really know how to approach him, because people lose a trade against Set and they're like, okay, I'm never walking up to the champion again. But then, you know, once they get traded on, they don't know how to extend that trade. They only go for short trade, they get fisted, and they don't know how to do anything anymore. Oh wait, I forgot Riven. Okay, this time I actually forgot the champion. Okay, this guy, I forgot the champion. But I think Set is safe in A tier. Okay, let's do Riven too. Riven is C tier in lower elo chat. Riven is C tier lower MMR. Let me explain. Riven is extremely skill expressive. Yes, she is. And her stepping stone is very hard as well. Yes, she is as well. Look at the meta champions, right? Riven, if you do not have at least 20 games of experience into these matchups, you are not going to have a single idea on how to approach these matchups. All these champions will destroy you. Even most of these champions here will destroy you. Most of Riven matchups are bad for her. She is one of the few top laners that has zero sustain. Zero ways to sustain herself. And she has... Yo, I just heard my own voice. What the heck? I think she is very strong, right? She's one of the best top lane champions in the game with gold. Her kit is extremely frustrating to play against. She does have her shield, though. You can dodge damage with her shield. But that's about it. I don't expect Riven to have a high win rate in lower MMR. If she has an above 50% win rate, I will concede everything. You can call me a fraud for the rest of my life. But I refuse. Oh, she's right below Rumble anyways. And yeah, easy. Easy. Wait, Camille's even lower. Why is Camille lower than Riven, man? It's just because of items. Like, the thing is, though, with Riven, is if you actually get to skill, in some drafts, you can still one-shot people like that, right? But in the general sense, the champion is just very hard to pull off. Riven dies once to a gank and it is over. Yes, that has always been like that. Okay, maybe Camille is even worse then. I'll put Camille here. We had Set. Now we have... Oh, actually, I want to check Set's win rate. I expect it to be pretty high though. Yeah, okay. I think where we put him in 8 might be too high. Because I guess the champion still has pretty shit items, right? I think Set and Reddington are the two champions in top lane that probably benefited the least. But he does have Strikebreaker now again, so I think he should be alright. Maybe he's B tier instead. Like, he does kind of lose against most of these champions, right? Set. In theory. I don't know, he's between A and B tier for me. You skipped Kai'Sa top, sorry. Let's put Smolder in top lane as well, and let's put Vex top lane too, and Master Edit. I might as well put Yumi top, right? Chat? Yeah, let's rate Yumi top. Shen. How is Shen in low elo? I couldn't tell you. I honestly couldn't tell you. So what are the benefits of Shen? You have strong early laning phase. You're able to impact skirmishes. There is a lot of chaos in lower elo, so maybe Shen benefits. But at the same time, I can also backfire, and you can split push and solo carry games. You only want a team fight. I expect him to be B tier, maybe max. I don't expect the champion to do too well in lower elo. But this is a champion that could surprise me, I guess. Oh shit, no, it's way worse. Alright, push C. My bad. When I see those stats, I'll put him in C. It's funny that only ranked is in D tier, by the way. Purge. This champion is so dog shit. So incredibly shit. Okay, so guys, we're on Shen. What about Udyr? What about Urgot? 2 first-time messages. Welcome. It's very nice to see you. But where is the O in the alphabet? Here is Shen. Here is Urgot and Udyr, okay? I'll come there soon. I'll be there soon. Singed. Singed was one of the most broken top laners on the release of this season. I expect this champion to be around A and B tier right now. I remember when I was learning Riven, one of the matchups I struggled with the most was actually Singed. Because I had no idea how to trade against the champion, how to deal with him. He has very strong items right now. He was one of the most broken top laners on release. Good AP items, good scaling. Sucks at split pushing, but even if you fall behind, you are like a menace in teamfights. And you're good against melee champions. So I expect the champion to be A tier, but I could be wrong. Zero HS, take your prime. Where is Singed? So many champions. I guess I should just look more at that. Oh no. Oh, I'm correct. Okay, good. Like, I find it hard, like I said, right? I don't play that many low elo games, like actual low elo games, right? And that's why I find it hard. And again, I don't mean this in a condescending manner in any shape or form, okay? I'm not trying to be condescending, but it's hard for me to put myself sometimes in the shoes of lower MMR and try to, like, I'm kind of trying to recollect the stuff that I struggled with whilst I was trying to climb. But with metas shaping differently, right, and so many new champions being added to, I kind of can't remember exactly what are like the type of champions that you would struggle with, or against rather, playing a lower MMR sometimes. But I remember for myself that I struggled with Sinch, by the way. I just came. Can you tell me we've been solo? Gonna vote. Gonna vote. Or wait for the YouTube video, I guess. Where are we next? Sion. Sion C tier, minimum. Maybe even D tier. Sion is a champion I consider putting in D tier. Multiple reasons. You lose your lane 80 to 90% of the time. Your scaling is decent, but not as good as most other champions. You kind of suck at team fighting. You're a situational pick. Like I said, you lose your lane, I would say 90% of the time. Your build up is linear, where you're only building health. But if enemy have health or percentage health damage, your champion is shit. I personally only play Sion literally against Malphite blind picks where they don't have a lot of percentage health damage as well. Skipped Shaco. Yeah. 404 Shaco not found. Okay, but this guy's name is 404 Shaco not found, and he asked about Shaco, so I feel like I have to do Shaco now. But why would you play Shaco top, bro? Here, I got you. There we go. Handshake, bossman. Handshake, bossman. Now, Shaco top. Why would you play Shaco top? What do you do when you play Shaco top? Besides praying your opponent has a stroke and walks into 5 pre-placed boxes. Ain't that the fact? Ain't that just a fact? You're not split pushing. You're not really team fighting. You're hoping people walk into 5... Like, you're hoping your team is winning the game for you so that you can, like, sit at Dragon and place, like, 5 boxes and hope somebody walks in there. Ain't that, like... what champion we were talking about, by the way, before that? Sion. What's Sion's win rate? I don't expect it to be high at all. There you go. I was actually accurate. Oh, look at this. Yeah, let me just pick Shaco and give my opponents already 6 out of 10 win rate by default. It was actually accurate on the Sion prediction too, though. That's good. Oh, prediction. I mean, I have somewhat of a formulated opinion. Tom Coco Lounge. I would expect Tom Coco Lounge to do pretty good for a low elo position because he is a tank that stat checks, which is very annoying to deal with because people are like, how do I ever land into Tahm Kench? And then if he lands his Q, he deals a shit ton of damage and heals himself. So he has sustain, he can stat check, he has, he's a tank that's like very annoying to deal with. So I put him in A tier. Now, of course, the downside is you have no wave clear, you have no scaling, you can't split push, you can't farm jungle camps, but that only happens after laning phase and people have a stroke before that. So, Tahm Kench. B+, put him in A tier. B+ is A. True. Tahm Kench on Rec to Master 1, I would lose my mind, by the way. I would lose my mind. Skarner? Why would I put Skarner? No, but like, guys, I'm not responding to that. I'm gonna go for myself. Timo. I would expect Timo to be somewhere around A or B tier. Probably B tier because I do know that like ranged top laners are super annoying to play against, but the problem is for ranged top laners you need spacing. If you fall behind this ranged top laner, you're gonna get snowballed on, you're gonna get ganked, you have no mobility. Besides like his movement speed, right? You have no sustain unless you go fleet. Yes, you win most of your matchups, but you gotta know what you're doing. And Timo is pretty hard to play out of lane as well. So even though I think the champion is strong, he's gotten a lot of nerfs, I don't expect the champion to be a high win rate. I could be completely wrong though. I could be completely wrong. No, we're accurate. Trundle I expect to be maybe even S tier. I'd expect. And that is because Trundle, similar to Darius, is one of the best stat checking champions in the game and has a lot of sustain and can split push permanently. So it's kind of similar to Illaoi, right? So I expect the champion to have kind of everything. Because, again, similar to Darius, if you know how to cheese level 1, either invading enemies 2v1 or zoning your opponent from the first 3 mains worth of XP, and learn how to snowball from that position, and just know your level up timers, and then split push, like you just don't even need that good macro. You're just gonna go open up to the side lane where your opponent is not, or if you beat your opponent, you go there, and you just climb that way. And I think it's a very consistent strategy. This champion should be pretty good for high elo, or for low elo rather. A? Nah, this champion is S tier. I'll put him in S tier. I decide he's in S tier. I decide. Tryndamere is kind of the exact same as I said with Trundle, but harder to do, so I probably put him in A tier. Yeah, that's it. That's the extent of Tryndamere. Where are you? Hello? Did we miss you again? Alright, I got enough time for this, bro. What? This one just makes no sense to me. Why? This one makes no sense. Tryndamere is like, how I see it, right? Could be wrong. But Tryndamere is like reverse Garen. Does that make sense? Reverse Garen. Instead of playing safe in the early game, you're allowed to play aggressive with Tryndamere. But you still have the amount of sustain that Garen gets. You still get a lot of kill pressure. You still can snowball. You can split push. You can team fight. Why is the champion so low? I feel like too many boosted players pick Tryndamere, that's why it's so low win rate. Lower MMR players, no one knows how to use his ult. Okay, I guess he's C tier. Chat, that is the champion that has surprised me the most. I never would have thought this champion performs that well. Or that bad, rather. I always said, last season, if people asked me what are the champions I should main for top lane, I said Tryndamere, Garen. Tryndamere, Garen were mainly the champions that I recommended. It's super surprising for me to see this champion be performing this poorly. Like, if you compare Tryndamere to Riven, right? If you play 10 Riven games, you play 10 Tryndamere games, I would expect you to have a much high... Like, if you have like 100 bronze players, right? And you let each of them play 10 games of Riven and 10 games of Tryndamere, I would expect at least 70% of them to have higher win rate with Tryndamere than they would have with Riven. On average. No, but like, look, his win rate is almost the worst. Wait, no, I mean, his win rate is very low, chat. Like, very, very low. It's just surprising to see, man. I also think Akali's probably lower too, because I saw this now. I saw this Akali champion here too. I don't know, I think he's actually C tier. I need to check some more, because I'm so surprised about Tryndamere. Like, it can't be that shit, right? No, he is. I'm surprised. Yeah, the higher elo you go, it becomes better, right? In higher elo, it becomes better. No, I guess this is just a bad champion for Low Elo right now. Why is Cho'Gath not in D tier? Because we're talking about we're talking about Iron to Emerald elo. I mean, do I want to classify Twisted Fate as a top laner because he's kind of being played top right now? I'll probably put him in B tier. I guess Twisted Fate is actually being played right now. It's such a disgusting thing where you go Fleet Nimbus, you go 80 Twisted Fate top. It's like very parentless behavior if you play 80 Twisted Fate top. But you can split push, you can get catches, you can win lane. You are very annoying to play against. It was even played in LEC yesterday, so it has to be at least half decent. Is it even played in low? Is it even played here? It is being played, and the win rate is not that bad. I don't think it should be 8+ rated. Wait, how does this work, by the way? I mean, I'm putting him B tier. I'm not putting him A tier. I refuse. Don't forget Zach. Alright, bro. Let me get there. Alright, let me get there. Udyr. I mean, Udyr is a decent champion in high elo, but even there, a lot of people actually don't know how to play this champion. So Udyr top is one of the most annoying champions to play against as a melee bruiser, but a lot of people don't know how to play, like, actually use his abilities. So I'd expect him to maybe be B or even C tier. I actually expect him to be C tier for lower MMRs, mainly because of his nature of being skill expressive, and then you are a tank that is skill expressive, so very similar to Cassante, but it's even harder in my opinion than Cassandra, because this champion has like CC lock, very clear kill windows. Udyr doesn't really have that. By the way, did I ever check Cassandra's win rate? B minus. Why is this champion in B tier? How did I ever do that? I'm making some weird decisions. Oh! He's even D tier. Yeah, I'm down to put this champion in D tier 2 for low elo, honestly. I wouldn't recommend this champion to any lower elo player. I wouldn't recommend this. Udyr is skilled. He is skilled. Like, yes. Okay, you know what? Kaya Toyerda. I want to challenge you. Queue up right now. Play Udyr. Tell me how it went. Tell me he's unskilled. See, I don't want to rate Varus and Vayne top, but they are still meta. I mean, I don't know how these champions would play in lower MMR. I feel like you legit don't even need like, if I, you know, was caught up in an accident, or I, you know, had some fireworks, I lost 2 fingers, not even joking, like, I'm not trying to be funny in this regard, you could still pull off Vayne and Varus top. They are that easy to play, right? So I would anticipate that these champions still probably perform pretty well. Oh wait, Urgot, I forgot Urgot. Okay, yeah, Urgot. Urgot has to be 8 tier minimum, by the way. I feel like Urgot, and I said this before as well, in my previous tier list in Season 13, I would expect Urgot to be good again in the new season because of removal of mythics. His current items are very good. A lot of access to... he has access to a lot of items. Fleet Urgot is one of the most frustrating things to play against. You can go Fleet or PTA, but Urgot can play both. He has access to a lot of good items for himself. I expect the champion to perform very well. Minimum 8 tier. Yeah. Might be S tier even when I see the stats. I thought minimum 8 tier might even be S tier. Pick rate is not that high though. Okay, let's keep him in the safe 8 tier, because this is like broken tier, right? But he is like the best in the 8 tier right now for sure. But Vayne Varus, like, I genuinely couldn't tell you how these perform. I expect Varus to not be that good. I expect Vayne to be, like, I expect Varus to be B tier, Vayne to maybe be 8 tier still. Yeah, okay, so Vayne is actually a doubled list, so that's easy to find, but where's Varus? B tier. Yeah, I guess we're kind of accurate. I mean, this win rate is very low. I'm putting it C tier then even. But, yeah. Man, why is there so many Vayne players? Man, like, all of you Vayne players, even in lower than where you guys are terrorizing. Hey, raise your hand. Is there any Vayne players among us at the moment, currently? Any Vayne players here? You can raise your hand, it's alright. You just tell us. You just tell us. Locked on chat. Right here. Right here. Right here. Honestly, bro didn't even shame it. Bro didn't even, like, first time chatter, didn't even hesitate. He just said right here. I respect it. I respect it, bro. I respect it, honestly. He didn't hide it. Okay, Vladimir. I expect Vladimir to actually be minimum B tier in lower MMR. Okay, well, this is a tricky one. Because the thing is, skill and Vladimir, I would kind of put in the same metrics that they are reliant on scaling, right? Vayne is good top. Why are you molding? What is worse, Vayne or cannon top? I'd rather play against 5 cannons than 1 Vayne. I expect Vladimir to be good because he is allowed to skill, right? Which is one of the most important parts of Vladimir. But the thing is what a lot of Vladimir players don't know is that they are still allowed to play pretty aggressive in a lot of their matchups. And you need to know your limits pretty well. You need to space pretty well. Even though your champion has no skill shots, I find Vladimir to still be kind of skill expressive. And it's a very niche champion in the game. But the thing is, he has permanent sustain and good scaling. So I expect him to actually be A or B+. So where is Vladimir? Oh, he's here. He's literally above him. Okay, B then. I expected him to do better, honestly. I expected Vladimir to do better. I don't know. I need more data on this. I need more data on this as well. The thing is, chat, I don't like to always rely on data. Okay, so he's S tier in Emerald Plus. S tier in Platinum Plus. S tier. Hey! Hey! I was right! Suck my fat nuts! I was right! I was right! I was right. Yeah, Olaf is B tier, Zaronite. I was very surprised about that too. Trinimir is C tier. The players are just not performing. I expected Olaf to be A tier, and I expected Trinimir to be A tier. I was very surprised with Olaf, but even more surprised with Trinimir. Viego? Bro, don't play Viego top, man. That was mid. Oh. Aishaya. Oh. Oh, shit. Oh, shit. Oh, shit. Alright, champ. If you are Vladimir main, just go mid lane or piss off. Just play the champion mid. Do not play him top lane. Play him mid lane. Why is he even here? Get out of here, bitch. Get out of here. Hey, don't even play that champion. Don't even play that champion top lane. Get out of here. Play mid. He's legit statistically performing better in every elo bracket in mid lane. So if there's a Vladimir play right now, play him mid. Don't play top. Now I play top, it's OP. Alright, for NXE8, you know what? For NXE8, just for that guy, if there's even one homie out there, I got you, I guess. Thing is, I thought there would be no Vladimir mains in chat, but there's one guy. And if there's even one guy, there's enough reason to put him in B tier, right where he belongs. Volibear. I expect the champion to do pretty well. Sustain. What? Sustain. Can split push. Annoyed to lane against. Every low elo player's nightmare. If you are a low elo Timmy right now, coming back from school, or from whatever you're from, and you lane against Volibear, you're probably shaking your boots. So I expect the champion to be A tier. That's my reasoning. Oh, I see him already. But why is this champion like classified B tier with this win rate? But like Riven is here as well with this win rate. Like no, I think Volibear is A tier. Like what are they? They're bugging again, man. They're bugging again. Shit. Oh, this is Emerald Plus. Platinum Plus? C? C? Okay. Oh! Maybe! Okay, but like, it's... What about Iron? What about Iron? It's A tier. A tier. A tier confirmed, chat. A tier. It's A tier. Warwick. Kind of same as Volibear, right? I don't know how these champions perform in low elo. It's so hard for me to think of some champions and actually place them, man. It is tricky. He has perma sustain. The problem is with Warwick though is if you fall behind, it's hard to play the game, and you're not the best at split pushing. You're decent though. I don't know. I expect B or A tier. I don't expect below B though. Warwick. Oh yeah. Oh. But why is Warwick performing that much better than Volibear then? I don't know. It's it's hard for me to find logical patterns sometimes with champions. I can't find the logic sometimes. Maybe because he has infinite sustain compared to Volibear? Yeah, that's probably why. I feel like sustain is such an important metric in lower MMRs. Sustain is so important, scaling is so important, and being able to split push. So for example, right? So for lower MMR top laners, the most important metrics that I spot, also just looking at stats, but thinking about it too, is the ability to have sustain, especially in lane, the ability to skill, the ability to split push. If you look at all these champions, they all have sustain. They have a shit ton of sustain, and they can all split push. Most of these champions also have sustain and are allowed to split push. So, and then also the ability to stat check, right? So, stat check, sustain, split push. Is that a weird thing? Triple S. If you want to climb as a top laner in low MMR, you need the triple S. You need sustain, split push, stat check. And your champion is golden. Yeah. Sustain, split push, stat check. That easy. I'm still gonna play matches. We're almost done. We're doing the low elo tier list now. Then we'll play some games that will do the higher elo tier list. But Trinimir in C, yeah. Well, Serazzle, look. Serazzle, I checked. This is the champion I've been most surprised about. Look. Look. I'm just as surprised as you are, Serazzle. He can stat check, he can split push, he can sustain. But he's the only one that falls out of this bracket. So yeah, I'm kind of surprised about this one too, bro. This was the one that I also don't understand. Like, based on statistics, it doesn't make sense to me. It does not make sense to me. Okay, Yasuo. I mean, don't play Yasuo top. Enough said. Yone, however. I put Yone probably in B tier. So this is the thing with Yone top lane, right? Even in higher elo. 90% of Yone players are able to win lane. Very few amount of Yone players are able to use that lead and play the mid to late game the way the champion is supposed to be played. It's very skill expressive, it is hard, and it is it's kind of very conditional, right? You only have mobility in lanes or in jungle, I guess. But the thing is, as Yone, it's kind of tricky to fight in reverse or even in jungle sometimes. Like, you kind of need something to get your Q stacks off. You can only do it in skirmish, and if your team has like engage and stuff as well, I find it pretty hard to make the champion work consistently unless you're just super skilled on it and you play your lane very well. So I don't expect the champion to have very high win rate. Yeah, well, accurate. Yasuo, I mean, we can check it for fun, but... C tier, 45%. Yeah, this champion is good, bro. Don't worry about it. Did we miss anything? Yorick? Yorick has to be like A tier now, right? With all the buffs that he has received. The thing is, I don't play lower MMR games, but I remember when I was a lower MMR player, I hated playing against Yorick, bro. I hated this champion with a passion because of his maiden. The thing is, I've learned that you just destroy this champion pre-level 6, but that's because I'm a Riven main, right? So I don't... Oh, I Wukong, sure, I'll do Wukong too. Yeah. But the thing is, if you are not the champion that can kill Yorick easily in the early game, so let's say you're like a Garen, right? Or you're like an Ilaoi, and you can't kill the Yorick in the early game, he gets the skill, he gets his maiden, it becomes very frustrating to deal with. So... Is he S tier? Is he A tier? What is his win rate? He has to be above somewhere. Oh. I mean, it's decent. I guess A tier. I guess A tier is solid. Yeah. I think he's A tier because of his lackluster early game still. That still probably puts him down a little bit. Like, these champions are... I mean, Garen is the only outside factor, but these are all so good in the early game. Yes, I know. It's Berlos that did that. Zac top. This is one of the few tanks that I would actually say are really good. He was one of the highest win rate top laners throughout this patch, but I'm not sure how he's performing in lower MMR, but I would expect him to do at least half decent. That is because he has a shit of CST. He can't really split push, but he can if he runs Demolish, actually. He is really good at laning, infinite sustain, super high damage, and he's one of the most consistent gap closers or like teamfight initiators from top lane perspective. So I expect the champion to do well, but I could be completely wrong. Hello, where are you? Yeah, okay. Oh, wow, he might even be S tier worthy. But why is Maokai here so high, man? This is such a curveball for Maokai to be this high. Maokai is I don't know, man. I want to even maybe put Urgot here too. Like, he's definitely high. Yeah, Urgot is here, and then probably Zac deserves to be here too. Urgot for me was for sure the strongest A tier, but I think with this champion's ability right now on the items, it's probably safe to put an S. Do I want to put any of these champions in S as well? For sure not Maokai. I'm not putting Maokai in S tier, I just refuse, by the way. Yorick S because he counts the mobile bruisers. Yeah, but so the thing is with Yorick that he's more situational pick in that regard, right? You're not always going to play against melee bruisers, and there's still a lot of melee bruisers that destroy you in the early game. Okay, so the only champion I've missed is Wukong. I put Wukong in I'm not going to put Wukong higher than C tier probably. So let's talk about the triple S on Wukong, right? Can he stat check? Yes. Does he have sustain? No. Can he split push? Yeah. He can split push, but he's not that good at it. Because you need to kill your opponent in order to be able to split push as Wukong. You can't like walk next to the turret, smack it, because you have no sustain. I don't expect the champion to perform very well. There is... I don't know. I feel like... I've always said this about Wukong. I just feel like he is a bruiser. You can play him as a bruiser top, but he does everything worse than most other champions, I suppose. That's how I kind of feel about him. Like, why would you play Wukong if you could play Riven? Or why would you play Wukong if you could play Fiora? Or why would you play Wukong if you could play Darius or Trundle or these champions? So I don't see Wukong being a high win rate top lane champion. B minus. B minus is C tier. Is this the final list then? Did we get everything? This is lower MMR, by the way, right? This is... okay, I say Iron MMR. I say Iron to Emerald MMR. Yeah. Do I feel complete with this list? Do I feel like there's maybe some changes to be had? I will say the biggest outliers that I am extremely surprised about is Tryndamere here, is Olaf here. Maokai this high is also extremely surprising for me. What else? I think Zac doing super high in lower MMR is also surprising, right? A tank being S tier, by the way, is very uncommon in, I feel like. Like, a tank being one of the best picks is really strange as well. Can you check Briar? Sure, but like, Briar for sure is like just a shit champion, no? What the? But it's like no pick rate. No, Briar is not a good top laner, chat. Like, it's not a good top laner. Oh, piss off, no? Oh no. What are you guys on about? Oh no. Like... Shit. Or maybe it is that. Well, okay. I don't know much about Briar Top. I don't know much about Briar Top at all. I hate to play against this champion in jungle. I think it's absolutely broken in jungle, by the way. This champion is so disgusting, especially when it goes like Titanic Hydra Sterox and just one-shot you anyways. Maybe I should actually try a game of Briar Top. I put him in B tier. No, I guess he's A tier. I guess he is A tier. He's stat check as sustain and is like super annoying. And skills. It's time for Briar Top. Like, not yet, not yet, not yet. Yes, I think Fiora is very high. But that's because she, like... The thing is... Where was Fiora's winner? Yeah, look. The thing is with Fiora, chat, in low diamond Mars is even if you go 0-5... And the game lasts very long, right? The game in general in low MMR lasts longer. You get the skill, you get to become stronger, you get to split push, you get to your items. You will always be useful somewhat. Okay. Okay, I think I just save this for now. I can just publish it, so it's saved here, so everybody can access it. Yo.
Briar top down payment.
Bro, thank you for the 10. You're extremely generous, brother. Bro, listen, okay? I will do a Briar game, but I'm not gonna randomly play Briar right now in a Diamond 2 game. Does that make sense? Like Diamond 2, Diamond 1. I will... The thing is, I really want to do... I'm thinking of two things. I'm down to maybe try like a... I could do an A to Z top lane on Rank 2 Master, or I could just do like a roulette where I just do random champions. Also thinking of maybe doing a subathon, but I'm just not sure when. Texan, thank you for the tier 1, bro. Thank you for tier 1 and your generosity. Put her in the next champion vote. I can already see all you freaks voting for Briar Top. I want to play Ilaoi next. Ilaoi currently is the highest winner. Oh yeah, that's also one thing, by the way. So Tryndamere was one of the highest outliers. Olaf was interesting for me. Maokai, Zac, but Ilaoi apparently is the highest winner top laner. That's so weird for me. Because this is supposedly a situational pick. So that is really strange for Ilaoi to be so consistent. Okay, so I'm going to publish this. We're still going to edit a lot more because I want to also add the high elo tier list. So we're going to do that. I first want to play some games. Now, chat, I will say this as well. I have I have partnered up with Tactor, right? I've said this multiple times on Discord, on YouTube, stuff like this. But the thing is, I genuinely really like this site. I feel like it's an improvement to other guide sites that I've worked on before, such as MobaFire. You see here, it was extremely easy and accessible for me to make. I'm not doing this as like a sponsored or whatever thing. Shout out to this. I'm just very happy with the site. If you want to make guides, highly recommend checking out Tactor. One thing you could all do for me is you can check out the tier list here yourself, and if you are goated, okay, no, you are still goated regardless, but if you would want to do me a favor, could you please go to this thing and give it a like for me? I would appreciate it a lot. I like my own content because I like, no, okay, but I would appreciate it a lot if you guys could go over, slap a like for me. It helps me out quite a lot, so thank you for that. All right, time to queue up. I will play some more games, and then we'll do the high elo tier list as well. All right. Vote on poll? What do you mean? I'm gonna do exclamation mark tier list, or rather edit exclamation mark tier list, and then boom. Link the website I have here. Here it is. Yeah, thank you for the 100 Frozen Space. Boss man, I promise if you play a game of Briar right now, I will buy your coaching right now, both courses. Bro, this is bribery to the maximum degree, bro. Listen, listen, Frozen Space. I will give you a Briar game, okay? But not right now. I want to finish this Darius climb. I should get some high elo Darius games in there too. I will get... Because you all want to see Briar top. I don't even know why everybody wants to see Briar top. But I'll give you guys some Briar game tops. But not right now. If Darius gets banned, then I'm down to try it. Why not? But it's gonna go wrong, man. It's gonna go wrong. But the guy also donated 10 before. There was also another homie that permanent... Why do you all want to see Briar top? What's the obsession with Briar top? I don't even get it. I need to eat some chicken. I'm hungry. Where did I leave the knife? Oh, here. Yes, chat, I'm eating a loaf of chicken. Problem? I don't know what else to call it. Or chicken roll. It's a roll. I should chew a bit more. I've been watching in 480p for like the last hour. No wonder he looked odd. Okay. Skill issue. Oh, I see 3-1 Jared. That's actually a good point. Yeah, that's a good pointer. This could be Yon top. If it is, I'm going lethal tempo myself. Damn Coca, thank you for the tier 1, bro. Yep. I can eat that chicken with a knife, I don't mind. But it's like grilled chicken. It's like grilled chicken, kind of. I don't know how else to explain it. It's grilled chicken. It's like a grilled chicken roll. I ain't got a clue what I'm playing against, so I think I just do this to be safe. It could be Nilly top, it could be Wukong top, it could be Yon top. I ain't got a clue, chat. Yeah, Pancho Burrito, I know Bevo. But you know, I can actually eat extremely fast. It's not like a flex or whatever, but I can eat pretty fast. I can eat pretty fast. Yeah, it could be nearly top. I ain't got a clue now. Wukong top slaps, you are about to be proven wrong. Alright, I'll prove you wrong, piggy. Okay, shit, now I'm scared. He has Ignite too. Shit. I can't lose now. I can't lose now. I just flame Wukong players. I gotta prove it now. I gotta prove you guys wrong now, you little piggies. One more piece of chicken to learn how to. Okay, one more after this one. One more after this one. It's alright, chat. I'll teach you guys how to beat champions like Wukong. Okay, chat. This is one of the matchups where Wukong is actually good though, okay? Let me preface it with that. But! Listen. Step 1, get some chicken. Exactly, listen. Okay, this matchup is actually good for Wukong. That is because he can dodge my Q with 2 different ways. He can dodge my Q with his W, and he can dodge my Q with his E, right? Also, he can dodge my ult with his W. So, he just counters my kit. Wukong as a champion just counters me because of his kit, but I still have some benefits. I am backtracking. This is a good matchup for Wukong, but it's one of the few ones. Now, but shut up, you pigs! It's fine, I'll show you. He's playing with Flesh Ignite, I'll still give him the beat slaps. Because I will go Tabish and I have sustain. He does not have sustain. It's alright. I'll show you guys how to still beat this matchup. But this is one of the matchups where I actually cannot look to outstat check my opponent, okay? I have to play with level ups. I have to play way smarter. But he's not hitting the wave. I already got him 5 hits on the wave. He's not respecting my priority here. I missed! That's because I read Felix's message. Thank you, 100. I'm not making excuses. I just missed 2 licenses because you distract me, Felix, you effing pig. Kidding. Love you. He gave me priority for free, so that's very good. Let's focus on last setting. I'm gonna do a somewhat of an awkward crash, meaning I crash the wave, but it's gonna crash before the turret here, so I can still look to utilize my level 3 timer. Okay, here's bone plating. This is to be the safest Wukong top ever. Oh, I didn't get the mean. What is that Q range? What? Oh, they buffed that shit, right? Oh, buff Wukong actually. He's broken, chat. He's broken. Do I recall? No, I don't think I will. I just gotta look to get my level 4 here. I'm gonna potion. Because I want to aggressively contest. I'm going to click on him to keep tracking his bone plating here. And I just need to make sure I get my level 4 first. He's spotted as well. I'm baiting him though. Still baiting. Beethoven. Kidding. Alright, we're farming pretty well. I only lost those 2 means. I didn't end up losing more. And now I just want to crash this wave and look to reset. So that's 1 Q. I gotta respect him somewhat that my Q is on cooldown, but I do have the bigger minion wave. And now I'm just gonna Q this again, and reset, and play with fundamentals. Lily's here, so we can stay jungle gap. Preferably a recall, but he's looking to freeze. But look, he has no sustain. Oh, wait! His jungler heals him! Ha It's cringe. But it's alright. I should have gotten the crash there, but of course he has jungle gap. Ah. Well, I guess Wukong has sustain if he has a Nidalee that is sucking his nuts, right? Like that. So then it becomes a little bit harder to play. This is where that place was really bad. But Nidalee should recall because she's 29 CS. Her bot side camps are respawning. This Nidalee doesn't want to stay topside. But you see, Wukong has no sustain, right? Unless there's a Nidalee that eats him like that. But it's okay. I get to slow push this wave now, hard push next. I get my level 5. I get my reset. I get Tabis. It's fine. As long as I don't give him some short trades, I'll be completely fine this game. I never allow him to stack his passive onto me, and we'll be Gucci. There we go, chat. Hey, weak side, ahead in CS, huh? Huh? Oh, Wukong is so strong, chat. Oh, Wukong. Oh, it's one of the easiest matches for. Oh, shut up. 10 CS lead. Nice wave clear you got. Nice sustain you got, bro. Nice damage you got. See, the thing is, Wukong wins if you allow him to take extended fights into you because of his passive, right? But not allowing that, so he can't really do shit. Does he get 6? He doesn't. So he shared XP with his jungler. We're in a good position. I lost XP of 1 melee, so I'm getting my 6 of 1 melee from next wave, but that's alright. I need 1 million here, I get my level 6. I'm not shaming.
Hello, guys.
Oh, I just can't win, right? So if the Wukong beats me, oh, whatever. Dope minus thank you for tier 1. I can't win. I can't win, huh? It's alright, chat. It's alright, chat. Now we're gonna slow push. He is gonna hit level 6 very soon as well, by the way. He's gonna hit it from like 1 or 2 means. Okay, he's got double longsword ruby. Slow pushing this wave to hard push next, but Nidalee is pathing to the top again, which is something I have to respect. He could run me through this lane with Ignite as well, so I gotta be a little bit careful. Here's the only window where I'm a little bit scared. See, I'm kind of trying to space very safely. I'm getting my level 7 here. That's decent. There's a plant in the river that I'm going to be looking for. Again, he's no sustain, so every little bit of damage I do to him is amazing for me. I don't want him to get access to this. I'm going to steal. There should be a Nidalee here. Okay, she could still be here. He's level 6 now. But he's gonna get level 7 very soon. Nidalee could also be looking to lane gank me. I'm not sure where the Nidalee is at right now, which is making me scared. His Q removes my armor, right? So that's one thing I gotta respect always. My Jarvan is bot side, and I still haven't spotted Nidalee. So as a habit, I'm just gonna act safe until I've confirmed Nidalee's position, because she could be lane ganking me too. Okay. I want to poke this guy. Nice. And not nice. Oh, you got a little bit of poke. I just want to poke him with Qs. Okay, Nidalee was on Dragon. We're in a happy spot now, but I've wasted my E, which is pretty shit. He has no potion left. Slowly poking him. Right, never looking for extended fights into him. Now he can't all-in me anymore though, because he's too low HP. You want to look for a plant? Guess what? I already took it from you, little piggy. And now I'm going to hard push next wave and set up my reset. And he's going to be stuck in lane. The faster I hard push, the faster I recall, the longer he's stuck in lane. Back off, piggy. I think he's looking for the plant, chat. But some fundamental enjoyer already took it. I'm gonna lose a plate, But it's right. It's gonna lead me to have a freeze. Right? Because Wukong cannot collect this and push next wave before I am back. And that's why we get a freeze. And we're just doing fundamental things. Reset timer, wave manipulation, and boom, we're 15 CS up. And a little bit of XP up. And this wave is pushing into me. Yeah. Yeah. And now it's trying to hard push. Yeah. And guess where we are at again? Happy spot. Happy spot indeed, chat. Shh. Alcoholic grasshopper. You're gonna go on the picky train now too. Careful though, bro. Careful though. Careful there, buddy. Words could hurt more than you could ever imagine. Alright, chat. Are you convinced? We're still in the happy spot. Oh, we're fighting now. Well, that's 80 nilly, by the way. Das ist nicht gut. That's 80 nilly, huh? And they had full man advantage, so it's a little bit hard to do anything there. Dog Slayer. He has Sheen now, so his Q poke is actually annoying. I'm gonna hard push this wave to at least make sure that the wave is gonna reset back to me. And force Wukong to make a decision. Not sure about this play. Holy shit, that E alloys. You deserve... Did you see my E? No. Did you see my ult? What ult? Did you see everything? Yes. Was it good? No. That's fine. Do I need mechanics? No. Because look at my CS, baby. Look at my CS, baby. And remember, I crashed this wave before I did that play. So even if this play did not go that well for me, right? Here I got 2 kills and I got away from it, right? But let's say I only got like 1 kill and Wukong got 1 kill. The wave would have still pushed back into me as it's doing right now. So before I even made the play, I made sure that the wave that I was going to return to would always be beneficial for me. And now look at the CS differences. Look at the CS difference now, chat. Almost 30, 2 kills. What menos? What menos indeed. Do you guys feel like I've done anything super special this game? I don't think so. I just avoided giving him all-ins. And like, played with Q-Poke. Never really looked for like stat check fights. And just played well with reset timers. And now look at this. We're in a chill game. Now I have to play for my standards, or for my Trinity Force rather. And now we're strong. I can look for Scuttle, I suppose. Where are we walking to, bro? I have never seen it in my life. Where is this guy going to? This guy is legit going to like bot lane almost. He wanted to go to the... He wanted to cross the river. Little Scuttle wanted to cross the river. What the hell is that even, bro? Never seen it in my life. I'm gonna hard push next wave, make it reset, and then I can get my Trinity Force. Generally speaking, you always want to reset when the wave is pushing back into you, right, guys? So that's why I'm gonna hard push this wave before I reset. And now we reset, wave will push back into me, get my item, we're in a good position. I need to wait for my long sword. GG. Well, chat!
Is a very successful player.
What do we think of Wukong? 8 here? Mr. Goldkiller 3 Prime. Well done, team. One SQ as per usual. Oh, maybe not. I need to build armor this game, because they are kind of full AD. They have magic damage in a lot of champions still, though. Their draft is so weird. What is the Sundead Sky Nidalee Rush, by the way? I have never seen that. What is that even? So many chefs today. He is item as well. I don't know where the Yon is at. TF is bot. I don't like this fight. Yeah, Kai'Sa's here too. I didn't see Yon and I didn't see Kai'Sa on the map, so I'm not gonna flip it. I have a fat shot and I don't have flash. This is a very slow but methodic game. I like these type of games. This is where the mental show. This is our first all-in. Baby. The reason I win is because of level 11. That's the only reason I win. He's not serious, by the way, but I'm saying this so so he's angry. I'm gonna go die for the third, I guess. I'm pretty sure he's not serious, so I said this to tilt him. Was a nice auto attack and R. Did you press here? Thank you, bro. I shouldn't have played for the turret. That's my bad, though. Okay. Who got the shutdown? Where's Yon going? Nidalee got the shutdown. That guy's actually very tanky. I guess we move bot. This is a game where Frozen Heart is going to be absolutely amazing, I think. Frozen Heart is so good for my champion here. Because they have so many auto-attackers. Yeah, I think I should go Frozen Heart. This wave is very good though. Someone should collect this. This wave is pushing back into me. The reason we won that again is because I was level 11 though, right? So like, I one-shot him once I get my passive. He has no ignite, so the 1v1 should be easy. Not even sure if I should have gone for Sterox, honestly. Sterox is kind of a shit item here. I should just got instantly Frozen Heart, I think. They're legit full AD. And they have so many auto-attackers. This guy's probably going Frozen Heart too. I'll just quickly go. Why did I build double longsword? Why did nobody stop me? I missed it for sure, by the way, somewhere. Sorry, I don't. I think this game, I am ahead of the curve in terms of EXP. I am fine with gold, because you see I'm a shit ton of gold ahead on this guy, right? So I'm like 2k gold ahead, and I'm almost level 13 when he's level 11. So as long as I keep expanding my lead in a non-risky factor, so I expand my lead, but I don't take risks, so I just try to get more jungle camps and stuff like than him, then we're always fine this game. I think flashing for that is worth, because I think it's also going to grab me at least a lot of damage on this tier 2 turret, and I don't waste more time. Yeah, Renduance is good too, but I automatically might go for both Renduance and Frozen Heart, because why not? Nidalee on the payroll with that build for sure, says the doubter. Says the doubter. This guy is Trinity for Sundead Sky. He's pretty strong. Let's not do this. Just go for Dragon, bro. Yeah, I'm not in that. I don't like this play that much. I'm dead now. I'm getting baited so hard by this guy, bro. I got baited so extremely hard. We shouldn't go for that. We should just take this. And I can play for this. It's alright. Annoying still. Wukong did flash though. So... 2350 top. Something like that. Yeah, the thing is with this Nilly build is that it's pretty decent mid game, but it's gonna fall off super hard late game. Telling me did a good ult in flash. No, let's not kick a man when he's down already. I'm gonna go top now because I want to play for this tier 2. It's 1 HP, so I'm gonna go there. I don't know, this game is such a weird one. This guy flashes well, by the way. So we got 23, and then we got 23, 30s, 5 support, something like that, right? She flashed like 50 seconds earlier.
Anybody flames my wall?
215, 8498, they were the prime.
Hey Alwise, thanks for ruining Low Elo. It's used to be so simple, but you had to teach them the Mentos.
Sorry. Sorry. If this guy walks up, I feel like somebody is covering him for sure. Like, nobody, he should not be walking up. I got Twisted Fate. Oh, okay, look at that. They got the whole army. There's something fishy going on there. Yeah, there's actually 4 people. Well, my Jarvan has to be griefing though, right? Like, unironically. They could do Nash. Wait, they're not going for Nash. They're going for me instead. I got Sterox, I should be fine. I'm not fine at all. Kaiser just one-shots me. Decent. I gotta be careful of Yon. My team is smurfing this. Wukong has no flash. Okay, well my team just won. I guess the Kaiser still one-shots me, huh? Okay, so... now I kind of feel like I need either Randuin's or Frozen Heart into Jackshaw, because they still do a lot of AP damage. So what's better, Randuin's or Frozen Heart? What's my Jarvan doing? He has Frozen Heart. Then I'll go Randuin's. And I'll go Randuin's. And then I'll go Jackshaw. And we'll be solid. We should do Nash, bros. Or we're not doing anything. Like, what is this? This is Diamond 2 people. What is that? Why is Annie pushing top? I get no clue what's going on. We probably shouldn't do this anymore. I did the low elo tier list. Chat, if you want, type !mark tier list. And whilst you're at it, if you are a bro, like the list, please. Please like the page. It helps me out a shit ton. !mark tier list. We're gonna do a high elo tier list later too. I'm gonna wait for him to E. Two stacks. Sorry, I still have my passive, so I one-shot him. And he had no shield. Why is there so many tier lists? Hey, yo, to all the !mark tier list homies, if you visit the page and like it for me, I appreciate you a lot. I salute right to you. I'll keep making more tier lists. Is that a handshake? I'll probably drop a tier list every patch. If the homies like the page. There we go. That was a very late reaction by your boy. We are dead. That hit me. Well, I couldn't have played that worse, unironically, so it's alright. I deserve to die. If I just insta-flash W, she's dead. I'm sorry. I had a stroke. Is it only Iron to Emerald? For now, yes, but I'm going to make a second tier list, and that's going to be Diamond to Challenger. Any games on main today? Probably not. What's the song called? I got you. I've got you. Give me a second. Where am I listening to music? Oh, here we are. Nice E. Felix. Felix. You know I can just boot you like in the face, right? Kidding, bro. Think behind it. Think behind it. Nice TP. Alright, now we're just making shit up. Nice mom. Alright, I wanna go bot. I wanna play for the bot tier 2. Let's finish this game in a focused manner, okay? Actually, maybe I go top first to deny their play and get access to here. But Dragon is coming up in 20. I think my move here is not optimal. No, it is. I just gotta stop these guys from pushing. Yo, did I mark table 50, bro? What's that guy doing then? Shut up, Felix. Who said booting IRL? I meant booting in the Twitch chat, in the mic. Oh, chat. By the way, chat. If you like Minecraft, just like me and the bros, you can join !Discord and join the Minecraft server there. If you're down, it's pretty amazing this far. So hey, there's that option too. All right, let's get this tier 2 finally, and then we're gonna go for Jack Show next, and well, I mean, then we're just him. I think I get this tier 3 as well. Is it modded? It's pretty much survival. I like survival, but it has MCMMO mod. There's a few other mods, but it's very close to survival. My champion is balanced. That guy's full AP as well, by the way. Framecore Forge. Yo, I don't know all these terms. It's just a Minecraft server, bros. You can join if you want to. I'm gonna go bot with the Annie. Video on Minecraft fundamentals when? That doesn't work. Bro, guys, is everything I do have to be mixed with fundamentals? No, I don't have a Minecraft fundamentals video, bro. Just eat your food when you're hungry, mine some diamonds whilst you're at it, and don't die to the skeletons. Use your shield and stuff. There you go, Minecraft fundamentals. Bro, I legit can't take this word serious anymore. Anytime I hear, like, listen to like a serious video or anything, I'm watching anything, and they say the word fundamentals, I just physically can't listen to the word anymore. I've ruined it for myself, legit. I have legit ruined it for myself. IRL fundamentals? I mean, that's different for everybody, right? I think it's very dependent on the worldview you have and the things you value. Everybody is different in that regard. I need to know the matchup against NMN. Bring a bucket of water or build a block above your head. Like right directly above your head. Because they can't access you. They are 3 blocks tall. So GG. There you go. Enderman fundamentals. And I'll shut your mouth. Okay, let's finish this game, okay? I can't focus anymore. You pigs. Piggies, sorry. Uh-oh. We're in trouble. I saw Navi and Twisted Fate like on the other side of the map. You come back. Please come back. Okay. Live. Oh, that Q pops. I killed them all. I killed them all. I would kill them all. And you guys know it's true. Probably isn't true, but hey, I would at least live. You're 3 blocks wide, Adaloise now. 3 blocks wide, because I'm dead buffed, right? Yeah, I know what you mean, bro. I know what you mean, bro. You're not gonna, you know, spice up my ego like that. You gotta keep me humble. Okay, this game is not won yet, by the way. We just play Nash and end this game like that. Death Sentence is a pretty suboptimal item on Darius. Resistances are better because of the amount of health that you build throughout all your items. Alois, you said you are built like Iron Golem. None of you have ever seen me IRL, you can't say. Only your mom can. Alright, let's get Nash finish the game. Alright, let's go. Hey Chad, what do you guys think of Wukong? S tier top laner? Kidding. Bomba. Stun him, baby. Why did I call any baby? That's not good. Gotta be careful. All the streamer allegations going on lately. Ah, flash abuser. Alright, GG. I want to play at least one more game and then we can make the higher elo tier list too. Why do I have to be careful? Because I called any baby. No, I have nothing to hide, chat. I have nothing to hide. Don't worry. I won't randomly get the cancel treatment. Briar time. If Darius gets banned, maybe, chat. If Darius gets banned, maybe. Okay, chat. I'll give you guys a challenge, okay? I'll give you guys a challenge. No direct correlation, but if we could get this guide to 50 likes, 20 more, I am eternally grateful. I mean, that I shouldn't be that like that. Eternally is a big word. I am very happy and grateful. 20 homies. I need the help of 20 homies. 20 homies. I would appreciate it immensely. Testing purposes too. 20 people out of 1,200 people. That is 2%. Doable. What is this? 2019 YouTube? 20 alt accounts being created right now. Now, there's my goat. That's my goat. Add Casio? Sure, later. Sure, later. Sure, later. How to like? You get on the account and you like the guide. Alright. We can watch this again. Wait, were we watching this? No, for sure we were watching this. Yeah, we were watching this. Never mind. We already watched it, but on a different tab. Because I have 2 tabs open for no reason. What the hell? Got you, Piggy. Thank you, bros. 38 already? Are we at 38 now? Wait. We're at 49! Yo, you guys are goated. Wait, that's actually so fast. I didn't expect it to be so fast. That's crazy. Thank you, guys. Thank you, chat. Psychosis, I want to maybe add open the GGs back in a balanced fashion where I do a limited amount of open GGs per stream. I'm thinking about doing that. Let's see if we get less big. Thank you, chat, for the 50 likes. 54 even. You guys have blessed me. Thank you, chat. I am very grateful. I will keep making guides on this platform. I think it's an absolutely amazing platform. And like I said, right now we have the Iron to Emerald Elo. We're gonna make the Emerald to Challenger later too.
If anybody
Burning Metal, they were prime. Thank you for prime, boss man. Very much appreciated. Make Darius guide there? Yeah, I think I do want to make a Darius guide there once I release the Unranked 2 Master Darius as well. So I think I'm going to make the Darius guide too. But the thing is, I am not as knowledgeable about Darius as a lot of other Darius content creators out there. And I'm very aware of that. But I will make a guide out of everything that I have learned and used whilst I was playing the champion. So I can do that. Scoot Hilton, thank you for Prime. Appreciate it, brother. Their champions already look pretty annoying for me, by the way. I need tenacity. I would prefer to at least get a half-decent matchup, so I'm going to ask for a swap. Because the reason why I dislike this champion is because they have CC, and they are very hard to catch. They have a lot of movement speed here, and they have a lot of movement speed here, and they also the E, right? And CC. So movement speed and CC, bad combo for Darius to play against. Well, that's a matchup I like. That's definitely a matchup I enjoy. Ah!
You guys know who a good coach is?
Shoki, they were the Prime.
That
Appreciate it,
guy's
bro.
good.
I win and lose alternately. What the F is this? How can I climb? I had the same for 60 games in a row on my main account. After 60 games, I was 30 wins, 30 losses. You know what I did? Focused on myself. Now I'm challenger. True. I thought I was doing my best every game, but I wasn't. I really wasn't. I was blaming my teammates and I was getting tilted a lot of times. No, by the way, if you hover the champion in the picking phase and you don't end up blocking it but swapping, they haven't seen the Darius. Pay the bets. Mods! Can we pay the bets? Alright, it's Cho top. I think I'm gonna go second, demolish. We'll go flat health or scaling. I'll go scaling health. I definitely tenacity this game. Actually, it might be a game where I can consider this, huh? Tenacity and slow resist. Bro, I think this is the first game ever that I feel like I should take this. Because, like, tenacity and slow. Slows, tenacity. I actually needed this game. I actually need it. This is the first game I don't opt for health. I need tenacity way more. And I'm also gonna go Starox and probably Mercs. And yo, this guy's name is called Low Chef, but he is playing Ghost TP, Lethal Tempo, Cho'Gath. Is he a chef or not, chat? I can't tell. We're in Diamond 2, Diamond 1 MMR, by the way. We're probably finishing the challenge today. But this guy is Low Chef, but I think he is an inting chef. He's poisoning his food. He's poisoning his customers at the moment, as we speak. Oh, wait, I could have gone the HP, of course, in the second tree. You're absolutely right there. That guy is an absolute cooker. Yeah, I don't know, bro. About to poison somebody. What music do I want? Chat! Chat? I have this song. Just give me a second to find it. I'll find it. Now this playlist is going to slap. Bro, I want to play Origins again. I legit have to play Origins again after finding this song today. This is by far one of the best songs. Because it has such a big nostalgia feeling for me. I remember grinding Origins for so much, bro. Yo, is there any mods that could do the payout? Yes? I appreciate it. Tier list! Exclamation mark tier list. We did the first one. We're gonna do the second one later. What's the next champion you do Unranked to Master? Ilawi. Ilawi is a 55% win rate across almost every elo, so I want to play her. What Origins? It's the last map of Black Ops 2 Zombies, and it was the best map by far ever invented, created. Lethal Tempo, Ghost, TP, and he goes this item start. What is bro cooking, man? Dude, when I walk like this with this song, I just feel like a beast. Please don't Cho'Gath Q. Voice. It's like you don't even want lethal tempo against my champion because you don't want to auto attack. Oh, I can't deal with these type of players. Yeah, there's no reason for me to walk there. You can. Yo, Ale Espo. I like Black Ops 2 zombies infinitely better. Where are the minions? I like Black Ops 2 zombies infinitely better than Black Ops 3 zombies because I hate the Gobblegum system. Gobblegums was the most boring system ever. And if you disagree, you're wrong. He didn't even kill all the minions. The wave is slow pushing to the Cho'Gath. Who is this guy? It's pushing to the Cho'Gath now. I couldn't cheese him level 1, and the wave is slow pushing to this guy right now. Is this guy the smartest fundamentalist in the game? Yo, maybe he is the chef. I couldn't cheese him level 1 now, chat. I couldn't cheese him. And look, the wave is slow pushing towards him. I need this guy's details. This guy might just be him. This guy might just be the best chef on the server.
He's small and people take him seriously.
I don't know what kind of hidden strategy this is with the Sigma Prime, but this is something different. This is something above me. I could have never anticipated this guy's wisdom. Now I am forced to do a third wave crash, so we'll bounce back into me. But why the lethal tempo? That's still one I don't understand. Ah, you're kidding. This is what would happen if there's like AIs in the game, you know? If there's like AIs in League of Legends, they would do such random shit you wouldn't understand, and they're like, that was actually pretty smart. Or this guy's just an idiot, and he's just lucky. Could be true. Both could be true, I guess, right? I can't even tell now. Is he proxying again? No way he's skipping this wave to proxy, right? No way he's skipping this wave to proxy. I refuse. Is he actually just gonna give a full wave and proxy? Please don't show up here. I should be annoyed. Oh, no! I can't! He's just getting for free. I can't punish him. Yeah. Low Chef. Low Elo. This guy's annoying me. This guy's really annoying me. He's Diamond 2 as well, doing this shit. Maybe he's just the smartest human being. Maybe. Just maybe. Do I just go Mercs at this point? I don't even know. Nah, I bought Call, chat. Like, what is he actually doing? I don't have TP. Oh my daisies! He's completely mind controlled me! I don't know, I pressed TP! Goes back to lane. Faster back into lane, fundamentals. I hate this guy. He's gonna proxy again. I'm gonna wait for him. No, I'm gonna collect this wave. It's gonna make me level 6. You're not passing here, bitch. Yeah, ghost. Yeah, piggy. Your call. I don't even know if he has TP or not, I'm gonna be honest. Ew. This guy was Mask 200 LP last season? That's crazy. Oh, I have Demolish. Nice. Get away from that cannon, mean. Please, cannon. Yes! Good job, turret. Good job, turret. Can I get some salutes to the turret? Can I get some salutes to the turret, chat? Turret is on our side this game. How's Rico? What is he doing? Is he gonna freeze this? No, okay. What is he even doing? You know, like, I'm more afraid of this guy than anybody else, because I don't even think he knows what he's doing himself. So it's like he's doing the most random things and like hope it works or something. I don't even know. I mean, I guess he just froze the wave, but super random, because why is he randomly freezing the wave when he's been avoiding landing phase the whole time? Me saluting a structure. Yo, Tar. Good to see you, brother. Oh, wait. He has to die now. He has to die now. Slow steady, baby. That was clean though. That was clean. Like on is he going for a Rod of Ages? So what item do we actually expect him to go, chat? It could be Trinity Force. It could be Rod of Ages. I don't even know. I don't think he knows, right? I don't think he knows what he's actually building. That's the thing with this guy. I gotta faint the clue what this guy's gonna do. Maybe it just builds these for cosmetic purposes and just goes another item soon anyways. Why don't I take the plate? Yeah, I think Rod of Ages too, but is that actually gonna be the item? Why does he have Lethal Tempo then? Explain me that. Why does he have a call? Can you explain me that? No? Neither can I. Deadmans. Yeah. Did you see that they remastered Town, Transit, and Darius? No, I haven't. Didn't I tell you, chat? He randomly has a tunneler. Didn't I tell you? Where is this going? I told you! I had a feeling! I had a feeling! He has a mana crystal, then went cold, and now he has a tunneler! And he legit called himself a chef! Yeah, poisonous food, bro, I told you! I had a feeling! I had a feeling! He's gonna whip out the most random item! Did you guys expect a tunneler? Neither did I. Neither did I. I just had a feeling. I had a feeling. That guy is a loose cannon, yeah! You will never expect this guy. That guy would be at the family dinner and then he starts... I don't know.
If anybody flames my wall,
I
I'm
won't say.
permabanning you.
Already 10 months.
Put this back. Thank you for the 10, brother. My homie. This guy is just crazy. Oh shit. Am I in trouble? Please don't procure lethal tempo too fast. I ult for the stack and the bleed. Now it's the Rico. Maybe it's the best ult. I like utilizing it on 4 stacks to like force them to make a bad play. I know it wouldn't kill him, of course. See? And now I can look to kill him. That's why you ult at 4 stacks, baby. To put them at 1 HP and then you guarantee the dive. Does that make sense? Type fundamentals in the chat. Fire. How tall am I? 185. Easy. Centimeters. Fine. 155. What do you guys mean? Okay, chat, what item is he gonna come back with? That's my question. What actually is the item actually going for? Double longsword. What the fuck? Like, what is he actually doing? What is double longsword? This? Oh, he goes Titanic. So he went. Why did he went Sapphire, Crystal, Coal to go Titanic? Can anybody explain? I guess that's where the lethal tempo comes into play. But why the Sapphire Crystal? Why? Bro, let him cook. Oh, I'm sorry. Okay, I won't say anything. I'm sorry. I won't judge. I gotta stop being so judgmental, I guess. Let me go lethal tempo as a tank into Darius without any movement. Yeah, that will do. That will do. Yeah, that will do, chat. Yeah, that will do. Yeah, that will do. Yeah, that will do. I'm just curious what he's gonna show up with next, honestly. I'm just really curious what's next. There's no mana. No mana. Oh, he's Bork. Pedro. With the Blood Song. And the Frozen Heart Tabis combo. The full skill combo. Well done, Pedro. Pedro. I would say. I wait for my movement speed here in base. Minute 14. Bomba. I kinda don't like laning against this piggy. Yes, I'm 6'1". I feel bad for Cho. How can you feel bad for this? Sorry, but what is this guy doing? If this guy wins, he's just the best. That is Cho TPing, by the way. If Cho just stays stop, he can get my turret. I'll just get the turret anyways, even if he wants me to, if he wants to stop me or not. But he has Titanic Hydra now, chat. Careful! He's power spiking! He's the Titanic Hydra now. Has he even proc lethal tempo? Uptime, 0 seconds. That guy is not the chef. That guy needs to give his license back. He is not the chef. I take it from him. I got a 1k shutdown, so I have to be a little careful. Their dragon is also coming. But if I get this, it's so massive. Almost had it. Alright, we're Diamond 2, Diamond 1. This is Diamond 2, Diamond 1 Elo. Alright, my next item. I don't even know what to build, bro. I want Jack Show for sure. Because of all the resistances. I have so much tenacity now, right? I have tenacity in these runes. I have tenacity here. I have tenacity here. And tenacity here. So I have so much tenacity. So regarding CC, I should be fine now. I have 4 different forms of tenacity. I want movement speed. And Deadman's Blade is an option. Probably Deadman's Blade into... Deadman's Blade into Jackshaw. This guy's no flash. No flash. Why does he ult me? I guess I have to help them, they don't do that much damage. I missed my combo very hard. Alright, we're fine. We denied our win condition with the 3rd dragon. I want the tier 2 bolt and then I can play for the tier 2 top. Okay. They must have used a lot. I think Cho'Gath is gonna walk here in a second. Bard is recalling, so Bard is gonna come back from base, right? No, he stayed. 3 people mid. Least in that can only be Cho'Gath. I'm not that scared of that guy. Never mind, he's very, very scary. I need those things a little bit earlier. Do I get this? I have Sterox. I'm probably dead. Oh, I would feel really ashamed dying to that guy. Okay. I have a 1k shutdown, so I have to be careful here. He was about to bite me too. But I have so much tenacity that his silence doesn't last that long. Push one more wave and then I'll reset. Play with the team. Nice. Okay, we got all the resources. He's 0, 10, and 0. I get double sums. And we're gonna be strong here. But their jungler and their AD carry are super strong as well. Nice. Well done, team. Okay, I think we're winning this fight. Nice. Gotta be careful of that guy. I think I just want Deadman's first, and then I'll go for Jackshaw. Very strong here. This Lee Sin and Vars are the strongest in their team, right? I got double sums here. Again, killing the 0-10 Cho'Gath won't really change the outcome of this game. Killing their AD carry and or their jungler will. You can bait. Vars flashed. Oh, I have no ult. I thought I had ult. Oh! That's what I did, chat. My flash killed him, but you guys didn't see how. Me neither. But we got him. That's what matters. GG. Ooh, I believe that's nothing so nice to his mom in French. I think it's something not that nice to his mom in French. Something not very nice to his mom. But we got their AD, and we got the jungler. Both flash too. The stun is not gonna be long. Look, that's all the tenacity. You see how short that stun was? Because I have 4 different kinds of tenacity. Oh, this guy's no flash. Ult me. Look how short it is. Nasty, baby. You still sure of this? Yes, sir. Full Tenacity maxing Darius gameplay. Oh. Oh, the fadeaway. No, Pedro! Please die. Please bleed, 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 bleed. Pedro, you pig! Sorry. I'm gonna go top 42. Yo, that's good to see you, boss. Didn't like the setup. Full Tenacity Darius feels disgusting, by the way. Boogies. Is this guy gonna W me? It's gonna be funny. I try, bitch. Oh. I don't have ult. I should be a little careful. No, he's gonna eat me. The chef. No, he procced a little tempo and he ate me. He ate me. Oh, I actually died to that piggy. That's crazy. Yeah, he's skilled, Chad. Yeah, calm your tits. The bounty, baby. Look at him. Look at him. 23 minutes in. That's the first, or 22 minutes. He procced the lethal tempo, Chad. Can I get some claps? Impressive. Very impressive indeed. Very impressive indeed. By that guy. Low Chef, the one and only. I still want to play for the top tier 2. What rank is this? Guess. Just guess, Josser. Just guess. Chat, don't spoil. Josser, what rank is it? Did mods ever pay out? I sure hope so. I'm sorry, I don't keep track. It's Diamond 2, Diamond 1. Diamond 2, Diamond 1. Yeah, it is Diamond 2, Diamond 1. You can check it. What? Mama. Any carry roll. Let's. You see me? I was playing it so bad. I just W ult him and he is gone. That's just crazy, by the way. Oh. Buff that roll. It is actually weak. Oh, that cracks me up. Oh shit. Legit W ult and he is gone. He did not get a single bit of counterplay. Wait, I want to do it again. Wait. Wait, huh? Where? No! Dopamine! Wow, he still got counterplay there. But, you know. Yeah, no. A little bit of dopamine would have been a little bit better for the mood. I actually got dopamine rejected from that. That's alright. That is a funny game. That was a class game. Low Chef, he did his best. I think he needs to cook up a little bit more though. ADC is fine, you're just fat AF. I know, bro. AD carry is a fine role. Still funny though. True. That is a banger. That was an absolute banger. Diamond 2, Diamond 1 MMR. Yeah, I don't know. Alright, chat. Let's play one more game. And then we'll do the last tier list. Let's play one more game. Hello, I won the Udyr game. Here, I leave my open GG for proof. Wait, you actually did it. Wait a second. No way. Wait, chat, do you guys remember? I was putting Udyr in the tier list, and I put Udyr. Wait, look, I've put Udyr in D tier, and this guy said in chat, right? He said, why would you put Udyr in D tier? Udyr, how can you ever say that this champion is skilled? Because I said he is skilled with his rotation, and I told him, shut up, go queue up right now, play a game, play Udyr, see how it goes. He legit queued up and won his game. So how did you win? No, you actually outperformed to be top laner too. Alright, I'll shut up. You shut me up. Well done, bro. GG, you win. What is your OP? How cursed is your OP at GG, by the way? Like, what are you playing, bro? What are you even doing? Where's your other games? Oh, this one is just the only one. You just play Flex. You legit queued up a solo queue as well. I respect it. Udyr is not skilled though. Yeah, this guy showed it. GG. Well played. Well played, I respect it. Wait. You just played with my friend Tracer. Wait, who was your homie, bro? Who was it? I respect it though. I respect that you did it. This is my for fun account. Okay, so you're the Smurf. Briar time. I think it's Darius time, because the challenge is also almost done. And then we can start the Alawi arc, because the champion is apparently the highest winner top laner. Fun in League? It was the Ashe, not the Svezia. Still cool though, still cool. We need a for fun mobility monster Garen build game. GG. Yeah, chat, I queue up League of Legends to have fun. Yeah. Alright, chat, one more time this song. One more time. Probably the last time for today's stream. Alawi in a good place right now. Hope they don't mess her up again. Yeah, do you think she's in a good place, bro? You think she's in a good place? Yeah, Alawi is in a good place right now, right? Yeah. No, she's in a good place right now, bro. I know, it's a good one. Yeah. Oh, yeah. So statistically, I have 46% with it if enemy champion picks it with this pick rate in this amount of matches. No issue. Oh, yeah. Hope they do nothing to the champion, bro. Hope they do nothing to Alawi, bro. Hope they do nothing to Alawi. The champion looks really good right now. A little bit too good, perhaps, potentially. Right? Perhaps, potentially. But, what am I to say? What am I to say? Show the higher MRs. This champion has never, I think, almost had a positive win rate in higher MRs. And even in higher MRs, it has a positive win rate all across the board. So yeah. That was Yuda GG. Lissandra top? Are you cringe? It's another game of full tenacity, by the way. Lulu, Syndra, Lissandra. I just go full tenacity. Wait, I didn't even see you, Lulu. I'm seeing things. I don't need tenacity here. Wait, is Scorpion about the Alawi or not? Bro, the champion is 55% win rate. It's a situational champion. The champion... Oh, wait. Where was my jungler? I didn't have a jungler.
The reason I want Alois to say is because he's smart and people take him seriously.
The reflex. LD or L. Thank you for Prime. Alright, time to make the second tier list then. I have a Senna support. They just picked it. Or Senna jungle with exhaust. Alright, chat. It's time to make the high elo tier list then. I go quickly toilet. And then we'll go to the high elo tier list, but quickly you guys can check the low elo tier list. I'm gonna make it really fast. Sorry. Bro, it's B tier. Yes, Aatrox is B tier. What do you mean Alois is cooking? I said go to MMR. Check. Aatrox. Statistics. Next to my opinion. Yeah. Look at this. You see the win rate? You see it? Oh, piggy. Yes, that's why it's in B tier. In Iron to Emerald. There you go. But Warwick is for sure lower than Olaf. Alright, let's look at the statistics. Warwick. This win rate. Olaf. Here. Other side. Warwick. Top lane. Emerald. Platinum. Gold. Silver. Bronze. Alright, let's go to Olaf. Alright. Top lane. Platinum plus. Platinum. Gold. Silver. Anybody else? Anybody else wants to get humbled? Anybody else? Hey. Okay. There we go, yeah? Okay. Chat. I went with statistics plus my own opinion. Some champions I put a little bit higher, some champions I put a little bit lower. Okay? There we go. Now we're gonna make a high elo tier list. Chat, you granted me 58 likes. I appreciate that immensely. Thank you so much. Now let's edit it. We're gonna make another tier list. Now we're gonna make... Look how easy it is, by the way. Add new module. Add another tier list. That's how easy it is. I love this. I love this site immensely. Yes, by the way, I will say this again. I'm sponsored. I'm partnered with this site, right? I'm making guides on this site. But I was making guides in the past on Mobile Fire. I quit it because it was such a hassle. This isn't. I love it. Okay. We do Diamond to Challenger. Elo. Wait. Yeah, okay. I'm getting there, bro. Oh, you guys wanted no music, right? But this song is so good though. Alright, let's start off with Aatrox. Aatrox is for sure S tier. One of the most broken champions right now in top lane. In higher MMR. Because people will have played this champion in immense amount. They know how to play, they know the limits, they know what they're actually doing. So, in this Elo, Aatrox is S tier. Now let's check, because I'm actually curious. But I do believe that he's probably one of the highest when they're top laners in Master Plus. No, he's for sure higher than this. Top lane, Diamond 2 plus. Aatrox. There we go. Okay, A plus. Yeah, I kind of believe him to be S tier. But maybe it's A then. Let me think. When I play in Challenger games, is Aatrox an issue? Yes, but I'm also a Riven main. He's between A and S tier. Very hard to judge. Okay, guys, you guys want a slap on the wrist? Who wants a slap on the wrist? Out piggied. A plus is pretty much S, yes, but it's like S minus, right? Let's preserve this for the real broken champions. Let's do this for like the strong champions, but not broken. Okay. Okay. Akali, generally speaking, for Akali in top lane to work, you want a counter pick tier. This champion is not a champion that you kind of like to blind pick because she lags a lot. That's why I would put it in B tier, because she's currently very good with items and versatility. But in terms of blind pick ability and like how good you are going to be every game, it's not solid. There's not a single Akali challenger one trick besides Daito, I believe. There's one player. Wait, what elo is he? Low pros? Daito. He's not even that high elo. This guy is probably the best Akali I know. He also doesn't have that many games. This is usually the highest elo Akali player we have. Right? This guy is crazy though, but he doesn't have that many games. I'm pretty sure this guy could get challenger. Every time I play against him, you see he's also super, like, I don't, but like, what is this build even, bro? Like, okay, he's playing against Mundo. But like, this champion is very versatile right now, pretty strong, but she is very conditional too. Now, see, I would put it in B tier. Side doesn't even know this champion. Hello? Do we exist or not? There is C tier. I think she's at least B tier. I put in here B tier. Okay. Akshan. A tier. Thing is with Akshan is that this champion is, in my opinion, Akshan is one of the hardest top laners to play. Because out of almost every range top laner, this champion, whilst he has his E, is very susceptible to ganks, and even his E isn't super reliant. You usually use the E aggressive more than defensive, honestly. He wins, I believe, almost every matchup in the early game. He's extremely good in isolate 1v1. He skills extremely well, but 1 point of CC, he's gone. If he falls behind, no fallback patterns. Akshan from behind is one of the worst champions in the game. So I believe the champion is unironically one of the hardest champions to master in top lane. I don't think that you should be a casual Akshan player like, oh, Akshan is good here. You kind of one-trick this champion, or you don't play it. And that's my thoughts on Akshan. I don't expect him to be super high. What is this tier list? Why is Belvet number 4? Like, suck my nuts, bro. Okay, it barely has a pick rate. It's not this side. Like, this side is... Nah, piss off. Piss off, by the way. Piss off. Piss off. What? That's way higher than I anticipated. Why? Why is it so high? Is Akshan really that strong right now? Well, shit. Still putting him in A tier though, not S tier. Because there's probably like a few one-tricks that make him shine. I don't think he's S tier. I have not played against a single Akshan yet in the season. Kraken Boss made him better. I see. Yeah, ranged top laners are very strong this season, but it's not like bruisers or tanks aren't strong. Everything is kind of like doable, right? So it's fine. I don't have a big issue with this champion. I believe Azir top is actually a champion that you can play top, but I'm not going to talk about Azir this patch. I put him on my last tier list. I gave my explanations regarding it. By the way, my jaw is legit hurting because I'm talking so much. You guys ever had that before? Or I'm just that bitch, actually. True. Also, you rarely blind pick him. Mostly you counter pick with him. That is true as well, by the way. I don't know enough about Briar top myself. Apparently, it's being played top right now. Is it even like in high elo as well? The thing is, I have no knowledge about Briar top, so I find it very hard to judge. I wouldn't want to put it in the tier list, but we also put it in a lower tier list. Apparently, it was doing extremely well in lower MMRs too, which was really funny to see. But I probably also wouldn't put it above B tier. From eating so much. Shut up. Camille, probably C tier. I think this champion just suffered in all aspects, especially for higher elo 2. And I keep repeating this, but Camille has had the same issues for the longest time now, where you win or can win a lot of your matchups, level 1 to level 5. Then at level 6, you start losing your matchups, like I'm legit citing this. And then you need to skill to your first item. And then once you get your second item, right, you get a wave clear, you can actually start snowballing. And then you're good. So how Camille games go is if you're left in isolation, or you get ganked, you fall behind, the game feels horrible to play. If you accelerate in gold, you're one of the best champions in the game. When I did Unranked to Master on Camille, I got ahead a lot of the time. And this champion with gold, Camille is one of the best champions in the game with gold. She is absolutely unstoppable. She will permanently pick you and your teammates up from side lanes or whatever and just split push the living shit out of you. But it's very hard to get there. And whilst that is a good way to balance her, I just think she's too weak. Also with the terrain changes in top lane, they've tried to buff her to make it more approachable by giving her more movement speed with her Q, and I think lowered passive cooldown, which I think were very smart buffs to kind of facilitate her weak position that she had, but I still think it's not enough. And so I haven't checked her win rate at all, but I'm a bit pissed off. Now I'm gonna just tilt it, you know? Now I'm just actually getting tilted. No way this champion has like actual A tier. There we go. Shit. It's hard to judge, man. I think this champion is not that... Okay, maybe not C tier then, but also not A tier. Like, Camille is not as strong as these two champions. Absolutely not. And more starting health. Oh, I forgot about that. I don't know. It's maybe not C tier then, but it's not A tier. Okay. Cassiopeia, in my opinion, one of the best top laners. If you're able to pick it up as a niche counterpick top laner against almost every melee bruiser tank, and she can even do okay into some ranged top laners. I have never played her myself, but I have played against some Cassiopeia 1-6 in Korea in top lane, and I've had one of the worst times ever. Whenever I play against Cassiopeia top, I hate my life because I'm a melee bruiser player. I think, again, the champion goes kind of in the counterpick tier, but I put her in A tier myself for high elo. Yeah, her win rate is also just very high. I would put Cassio in A tier. Like, for example, Rumble gets put in A tier, right? But look at this win rate. Same with Riven, gets put in A tier, but Cassio has a high win rate. Yes, her pick rate is a lot lower, and I'm well aware of that, but I think this champion has a lot of potential. I think she's pretty strong, so I put her in A tier. You gotta add Cassio to the first tier list? You're right. I wouldn't put her high here, by the way. Here I put her probably in C tier, because of her skill expression and her skill ceiling. Okay, Cho'Gath, D tier. Like, most uses champion high elo. I have never seen a Cho'Gath in high elo. It will probably be like lowest win rate. I mean, I can just scroll down. Well, there you go. Easy. Cho'Gath, everybody knows how to play around this passive in high elo, of course. One of the easiest champions in the game to gank. It's one of the few champions in the game with literally zero mobility. Like, no movement speed in items, no dashes, nothing. Champ is useless. I don't know. Champ is absolutely useless. Darius, I believe to be S tier. It's either low, like high A or S tier. I think it's S tier though. I mean, Diamond Master, it's for sure going to be S tier. Grandmaster Challenger, I'm not 100% sure because, I mean, there's a lot of other champions that can kind of like deal with him and outscale him, but I think he's very strong, he's very stable, he's consistent. His items are good. I do feel like, generally speaking, if you meet a Darius in high elo, it's a Darius one trick, not a casual Darius player, because, and I noticed that myself as well, of course, now with doing my climb, is it's very weird to space on a champion like Darius with your Q. I believe the champion is probably gonna have a pretty high win rate, but I could be... Okay, yeah. No, I think he is S tier. I think Darius is for sure S tier. Wait, I can look at some other champions now too. I'm not gonna rate Velvet, by the way. This seems like a fluke to me, because the pick rate is so low. Okay. Dr. Mundo, D tier. It's extremely situational to pick. There is actually, I believe, a Challenger Mundo player, which is extremely impressive in my opinion. You guys, I've probably talked about him before, right? Briefcase Man. I've rated him before in the past. I just think this guy is extremely impressive as a player, First of all, he is a tank player. Like, he only plays tank, which is something you rarely see, right? And then he plays one of the worst tanks in terms of early game, early to mid. And he's blind picking tanks permanently too, yet he makes it work consistently in Challenger MMR. And that all combined, I think, is just extremely impressive. The champion itself, however, though, let's take a look, right? No, it's not B-. It is not B-. Like, come on. I could put it in C tier. I can forgive him in C tier, but it's not B. Never. Yeah, okay, it can be a bit better than Cho'Gath. I can see that. But this champion is weak. But if Cho'Gath is the GOAT, though. Yes. Is a Mundo the Juggernaut? Kind of. Yeah, I guess Juggernaut. I don't like tank Juggernaut. He kind of does nothing and everything at the same time. Legit. He kind of does nothing and everything at the same time. Fiora, S tier. I think this champion has been one of the highest winning top laners since 2 years now. However, Fiora as well is one of the highest skill-sitting top laners that there are. I mean, if you look at Potent, one of the best Fiora players I've ever seen. I played against personally, and he makes this champion work almost to its full potential, right? And then you can see how scary this champion really is, but, I mean, she's been sitting at a very high win rate for a very long time. The items are absolutely amazing on her. She can kind of do everything, but she's not the best at team fighting. But in terms of laning 1v1, she has a lot of damage. She can deal with a lot of counter picks because she can go grasp into range champions, and you always have to conquer her for the other matchups, right? Amazing scaling, amazing split pushing, good 1v1 potential. Probably one of the best scaling top laners in general, maybe the best. Of course, also draft reliant and kind of like champion reliant, but she is one of the best in those regards. Yeah, just a very all-around top laner. The only thing she really lacks is team fighting potential. Yeah. Gangplank. I find this champion to be very weak. C or B tier. I still last patch I made a tier list. It was like 2 weeks ago. Since then, I still have not seen a single Gangplank. I have not seen this champion. So I find it hard to put anything on this champion because I literally don't see it. So I actually just have to look up stats on this one. B+. Win rate is higher than I'd anticipate. Honestly. I don't see the champion ever right now. Seems to be performing pretty well though. This game here. A tier is pretty good for a champion like this. Then I think he goes B tier minimum. I don't think he's as strong as these ones, but I never see him. According to TF, GP is broken. Yo, so good to see you, boss. I think the champion is decent according to the stats, right? The stats don't lie. He's performing fine, but I genuinely have never seen him yet. Also, Rabaka. Yeah, also Rabaka played those 1500 games this patch in EOS as well. I mean, Garen for high elo, probably A tier. This champion, I believe I put him D tier last patch, but he has Strikebreaker now, and his W got buffed, right? And I believe this champion's win rate shifted like 3 to 4%, which is massive. Well, we see him here. B+, this win rate with this pick rate, I believe is A tier because of that. Like, where's Riven, for example, right? Riven was here. So Riven has a little bit higher pick rate, a little bit lower win rate, right? But she is A-. Nah, I believe Garen deserves... I mean, it's either B+ or like A-, but I think it's safer to put him on A. I think he's in a fine position right now again, which is good. I like to recommend this champion to anybody in top lane, so it's good. Yes, I'm from the Netherlands. Have I done Low Elo? Yes, sir. If you type ! tier list, you'll be put to the guide right here. And there's that. Type ! tier list. It's already released, the first guide, or the first tier list right here. And we're doing the second one right now. I gotta open my window because it's getting annoying. Lots of yapping from me this session, but it's alright. I saved up my energy over the weekend, right? I didn't stream for 3 days, so we can go a little bit longer today. Darius is as strong as Fiora. I mean, that's a good argument, I suppose. But then there has to be like a higher tier. Like, Fiora deserves like a tier on her own, almost. Like, are these equal strength? No, for sure not. Fiora is for sure one of the strongest top laners right now. but I don't have a Z tier. I wish I could update these so I could put this like Z. I mean, we could also lower everything by 1, but that would kind of make it weird, right? So like I could put these on A tier, but I think Darius is up to par with Fiora almost, yeah. I can't make a Z tier. That's the only thing I've also given as feedback for the site, but they're working on that ASAP. Yeah. What's Garen's win rate? Yeah, wait, we checked that, never mind. I want to go a bit faster, because my jaw does hurt. Nar, talked about him, jack of all trades, not that good. I wouldn't put him higher than B tier. He's probably half decent, but he doesn't really do anything that special. C+. I think here is fine. Gragas, I believe, is very strong. He also got a massive buff with his ultimate being 20 seconds shorter, which is a ridiculously big buff for him. What is his win rate now, actually? Because I remember I saw that buff. I'm not even surprised to see this. I don't know why they gave him such a big buff. Is he even S tier? Is he actually S tier then? Might even be S tier. Because this champion is very strong. I haven't played against it myself yet, but yeah, this champion is very strong right now for top lane, for sure. Gwen, C tier in high elo. It's because you lose almost every matchup. You can't really win your matchups. You don't get to skill very often. It's a counter pick. It's a very situational pick, and therefore it's already pretty useless. I don't expect the win rate to be high. Nah. That is just genuinely baffling to me. The thing is, I'm also talking about Grandmaster Challenger as my reference, right? But like, I can't see this champion being that high elo. I physically can't. Or that high win rate. Like, this champion falls off the higher elo you go for sure. I thought C tier. I'll put her in B tier then, but not higher than B tier, for sure not. She's not on par with these champions in terms of skill or in terms of strength. That's the thing though. The elo brackets, if you look from Diamond to Challenger, it's like, it's still kind of hard to make it balance for all elo brackets, right? But give or take, like I would have a very high win rate playing Gwen in Diamond Master, but I would have a very low win rate playing Gwen in Grandmaster Challenger. So there's that. Ilawi apparently is A tier minimum now too. She has a 55% win rate across Iron to Gold, and even in higher elo, she is a positive win rate of like 52-53%, which is ridiculous. She might even be S tier. Where is she located here? Look at this win rate with this pick rate. That win rate is mind-boggling, by the way. And that is because Ilawi, as always, is a situational champion, right? When do you pick Ilawi? When you're playing against either a tank or a melee bruiser where you can land your Eon, right? But right now, it is almost like this champion is not a situational pick anymore. You can pick it always. I'm almost going to put it S tier. I haven't played against it myself much, so it's harder for me to judge. But I want to do the unranked 2 master on Ilawi too. Maybe I'll change my opinion. This is the next champion I want to do because she's so strong right now. I think she'll probably get nerfed soon because I can't see the champion being this strong as a situational champ for so long. The entire player is going to complain. Aurelia, probably B or A tier because I mean, she is also not that good of a blind pick. She's one of those champions with, I believe, one of the high skill ceilings, not even in laning phase, but also mid to late, because it's hard to split push, it's hard to team fight. And you get counterpicked a lot, right? So I would put her in B tier myself. And again, I'm just so surprised to see this type of win rates coming out. But is this Diamond Master? I mean, maybe I should switch it to like at least Master. It's even better. I find this so mind-boggling. Zero, right? I find it so mind-boggling to see this champion perform so well. Is she really that strong? Because I don't feel like Aurelia is that strong whenever I've played against it. Man, it's even a prime.
Seriously.
Well, she has a really high win rate, yeah. Wow. I did not expect that. The thing is as well, is what I tend to look at, right? Is if you're trying to put a champion in a... So let's put it like this. once you make a tier list, there's always going to be a meta, right? And the meta, of course, are going to be the strongest champions. When I look at like this, these are probably the 3 strongest champions, right? And also Elo is pretty good into like these 2, or like can play into them. They can all kind of play into each other. I don't really see how Aurelia beats these champions. I think Aurelia loses to all 3. I mean, maybe she can actually play against Alawi, but against Darius and Fiora, they for sure shit on Aurelia. If the player skills equal. So I find it strange that this champion is performing so ridiculously high. But I do remember Aurelia getting a buff on her Q. Now I'm thinking, is it maybe because of the Q buff? Remember the quality of life buff where they gave Aurelia a faster Q? Like, people said it wouldn't matter much, but when I see this, like, it baffles me. I guess she's A tier minimum. I never would have expected that, personally. Also not when I see these like meta champions. What build do they go? Is it Borg, Sundered Sky, Deathstand something? Borg, Sundered Sky, Witsend. Huh. The thing is as well, and that makes it weird for me too, is I have not played on my main account, right? So I can show you my main account, right? We're Challenger right now. I don't really play against Aurelias, Gragas. I play a lot against Zac, Darius, Fioras are pretty common, right? Another Zac. Here I played against the Gragas, I guess. And a lot of K'Sante. I played a lot against K'Sante, Gragas, holy shit. K'Sante, Zac, Fiora, and then some other one-tricks, right? Like, this was a one, he's not a one-trick. This guy, also not a one-trick, actually. Vladimir is the one-trick, though. Random Sins out, too. I don't know. I'm a bit surprised, because I don't see too much Gragas Aurelia myself, so it's weird for me to see this. Very weird. Very strange. Jax I would put in A tier, probably. I think he's just stable. He doesn't have access to Divine Thunder anymore, but Sunlit Sky, Titanic are still very good items on him. Sunlit Sky, of course, is the damage amplifier on his W already, paired with an extra crit. It's just super strong. Also, I don't see Jax that much, but I know there's one Jax player. Wow, he's like top 10 right now. So the champion has to be at least half decent, right? Not taking credits away from him with that, but... yeah, okay, it's doing good. A+. Also champion, I don't see that much at the moment. Check E-West region. No, I think... I mean, I can filter it to E-West, I guess. But now I don't see Jax at all. Now Jax is way lower. This is strange. Because how are champions region locked? I think that is weird too. That's even weirder. No, I think I'm gonna keep it to global. I think it's a better idea. Okay. Man, I'm weirded out by these win rates. Jace, I put in B tier. I haven't seen that much Jace. I mean, I play against it when I'm Riven and then I struggle, but I think this champion isn't as strong as it used to be. I think the old Eclipse Manamune Serologist was way stronger than the 3 item core Spike is right now. Although I tried skipping Manamune and going other items on Jason, felt pretty good, but I don't assume this champion has a high win rate. Maybe also at this point I don't even trust my own instincts anymore. He doesn't exist, or what's up? What is Jace? I just gotta find him manually. Or I just reset the site quickly. I'm also looking Masters Plus. Let's go D2 Plus. Why is it not finding Jace? Okay, I just find it myself. Oh, I haven't found him yet. Unless I missed him. C tier. Yeah, I think that's pretty accurate. I put him on B tier myself though, because I think super high elo is still performing pretty fine. Gotta give a try to lol.ps. Do you have a link, Molin? I'm just very surprised with a lot of these units, like I said, but it's alright. Let's move on. Cassante, I put in S tier, but he is getting hard nerfed next patch, or at least changed, and I hope it finally puts him different. He's so broken with tank items, even though this is the meta, right? Which you would argue that they kind of shit on Cassante. The champion is still so strong. I don't know what his win rate is, but he's S tier for sure. Okay, my thing is not working anymore. What is his win rate? No way, where are you? Did I just miss you again? Oh, there he is. I don't know. I put him in Z tier myself, but like, when I play against a champion challenger, but the thing is I also play Riven, right? Maybe 8 tier is safe. I need some water too. I'm yapping so much. We'll be yapping for like 6 hours straight. I need some water. 1 second, chat, sorry. Okay. Robert, the gameplay will come soon. I mean, I can also try to make it a little bit faster with this tier list. Let me check. We have the Low Elo tier list, but I'm so sorry, I was muted. I'll rephrase what I said. Sorry, chat. Thank you also for letting me know. I said that Kill actually does decent against a lot of the champions that are here, right? And she is kind of allowed to scale. Last time was also, I remember that Kill's win rate is higher this season than it used to be. Yeah, look, like she's actually performing pretty decent. Better than you would expect in high item wars. So yeah, she's doing alright. Actually, I'm gonna filter it to Master Plus. Where would she do now? Because I saw Mordekaiser high, and that should never be the case. Okay. You know what? I'm gonna go off my own intuition. I see some things that I just plain disagree with. The mic is good now, right? Yes, Scale's also very good with Fleet Swifties. That's good. Urgot is going to be high, but I'm not there yet. Cannon is B tier. This is also a season where I don't see that many Cannon players, only when I play Riven. Also, I don't really see Cannon. Like, I don't really see any blind pick Cannon as well. I don't think this champion is super strong right now. Which is surprising, because ultimately, if I look at Cannon, like, I would actually want to play Cannon against these champions, right? Cannon is pretty good against all of these. He's pretty good against most of these as well. Maybe he is better than I anticipate. B. It's like, this win rate thing is so weird. Everybody has super high win rate. This win rate doesn't even make sense. Like, legit, these win rates don't even make sense. Because there's like 2.85% average, which is not the average. So you have to like remove 3%. You remove 3% of Cannon, he's sitting at 50. So yeah, B tier is safe for him. Kled, I believe, is A tier though. And I've said this in lower elo, same thing as in higher elo. This champion benefited a lot from the bruiser item changes. That is literally it. That's why he's higher. Yeah, he's doing decent for himself too. I think he's A tier, not B+. Use U.GG and check the tier list on there. And now you do Diamond Plus. This looks more accurate in terms of win rates for sure. But I still don't understand why they do the rating so odd. I'll do Master Plus. I'm still so surprised with this Aurelia win rate. That is for sure, to me, the biggest outlier. Because logically, it doesn't make sense that Aurelia has such a good win rate when these champions are meta, right? I don't understand. That is so surprising for me. Alright. Where were we? We did Kled. Malphite. C tier. Situational pick. He's good as a counter pick, not good as a blind pick. That is literally it. You pick this champion in drafts where you can counterpick him. Maokai is what I'm very interested about because I never see Maokai in high elo too, but he was very good in low elos or lower elos. Where is Maokai? Does he even exist? He has small fight. Put him in C tier myself. I don't even think they consider Maokai, right? Do they consider Maokai? I see he is somewhere. But his win rate is so weird as well. Or like the pick rate is so low. I'm not gonna include him. I mean, if we have to include him, right? You pick him here because he's very similar to Malphite. Like Malphite and Maokai are kind of the same, where you are a situational tank pick. You don't bind pick these champions because if you bind pick Maokai or Sion, you can get either counterpicked by other tanks such as Mundo or Maokai or Malphite rather. You can get counterpicked by champions like Mundo or Sion, or they just pick a melee bruiser into you and you will get destroyed as well. You get outskilled too. Maokai counters all tanks. That's not true. Sion shits on Maokai. Mundo's pretty good against Maokai too. If there's one tank that shits on all the tanks, it's Poppy. Poppy shits on almost every tank. Okay, Mordekaiser, C tier as well. That is because, again, you are a situational champion. You are not a champion that you should ever blind pick. Again, look at Maokai, look at these champions. Actually, though, Mordekaiser, because of these champions, like he does pretty good into Darius. He does pretty good into Ilawi too. Maybe Mordekaiser is actually a decent pick to have in this patch, given the meta. Mordekaiser, I believe, has always been super shit in high elo, but maybe if these are the meta champions, he can actually be half decent. Wait, what is his win rate? No, he's still shit. I mean, B. It's not terrible. It's actually not terrible, and his pick rate is still pretty high. Maokai wins against Mordekaiser. Weird. Very strange. I don't believe the stats. I'm putting him in C tier. Yeah, I think it's a C tier champion. Not actually higher than that. I think stats, chat, are so weird too. Because the thing is, how does Mordekaiser... But it's like 16 matches, right? So a lot of this stuff makes no sense. Because it just goes off pure data. And I don't like that. Because the play rate has to be the most important thing. And if it's like such a niche amount of games, it can just be such random outcomes. So I don't really like it. But the reason... If Ilawi R more the R, does it go on cooldown? Yes, because he's unstoppable, right? I'm pretty sure that Ilawi can actually cancel Mordekaiser ult because he gets unstoppable. What is this? Okay, US. Sure, I want to look at Irelia because that's the champion that surprised me the most. Why is everything in Korea? Look! Wait, what? This is even weirder. But why does it reset again? Why did it reset? I said Diamond Plus, EU West. Hello! Shit site, I'm sorry, but that does not work. This is even, like, it doesn't even switch the things that I want. No, whatever. Site does not work. Olaf has to be A tier in my books. If played well, this champion is strong right now, has good items. I think he probably does fine, right? He's even considered as, I think, A tier. I don't think he's as strong as these ones. My energy is a little bit dwindled, chat. My energy has dwindled a little bit. I'm sorry for that. But we talked about all the champions before, right? So I'm just literally repeating some stuff. I'm just putting them in different order depending on the elo. I think I put in A or B tier, but it's a tank, so it's harder to carry. So I'll probably put him in B tier. And I don't think tanks tend to do that well against the current meta, which is also a thing you have to consider. The funny part is, I guess, is that tanks, okay, this is actually way worse than I anticipated. I think B is fine though. The thing is, when you look at these meta champions, right, they are all tank destroyers. These 3 champions destroy tanks, all of them. And most of these also can kind of destroy tanks. Besides, if you're the tank himself. Try without translation, is that the issue? Oh, that was the issue. Well, the win rate is actually negative here, right? This is also what I expected. What about Master Plus? Here, the win rate is actually positive. Also interesting. Interesting. Okay, let's do some more. I'm gonna do a little bit more, but I'm gonna do a little bit quicker. I think Poppy is A tier. She does decent. One of the better tanks for sure. I expect this win rate to be decent. Yep, she's even S tier considered, but again, I don't think she's strong as these ones. Poppy has always been a staple tank in high elo. This is, with Cassante, probably the best tank to main, because she just wins so many lanes. Rankton, C tier. I don't think it's as bad as Cho'Gath, but it's not good. Rengar, I don't think is S tier anymore. I put him in A tier. And Riven, I would put in A tier as well. I wouldn't put her S tier personally. I don't think she's as strong as these ones. I mean, Darius and Riven, I would actually say are equally strong. Maybe she's S tier. What is her win rate here? She is considered S with this win rate. She's considered S plus even. It's funny. How do they rate these S plus when this is like the win rate? I don't know how the rating works for these sites, of course. I'm curious to see what's Riven. I just want the champion Riven. Never mind. Champion tier. Win rate. I want to filter on win rate. Top. Emerald plus. Let's go Master plus. Win rate and pick rate. What did I do? This is win rate. There's so many random champions. Fiora's considered OP. Gameplay is considered way higher than I anticipated. Where's Riven? Riven is significantly lower. Riven actually has a negative win rate dispatch in Masters Plus. But this is Korea. Or Western Europe. This is going to be completely different. Here Riven is decent. And her win rate is better. So interesting how champions are also kind of region locked in some scenarios. Just Fiora's broken everywhere. Weird. Okay, let's speedrun some. Rumble. What is Rumble's win rate? That's the one I actually don't know, because he got pretty significant nerfs, right? Where's Rumble now? Has he fallen off? Holy shit, the champions fell off. What about here? How do they consider him here? Holy shit, the champion fell off. Finally! Finally, Rumble is not S tier broken anymore. That is so nice, actually. I didn't know that. But it's true, I haven't played against the champion anymore. I guess he's B tier now. Can you rate Rise? No, bro. Rise is not a top laner. I put him D tier or C tier. Like, he's not a good top laner. Set is C tier as well. Maybe even D tier. Probably even D tier, huh? Wait, where are you, Set? A tier? Nah, no way, bro. What is Set? Actually, positive win rate. That's crazy. Okay, then I'll put him in C tier. I mean, maybe he deserves B tier, actually. Is that just better now because of the Strike Breaker? Mr. Bobby Bear, what are your mains? Oh, you mean Ranked and Maokai, right? But Ranked and Maokai, they're better. I mean, Maokai or Ranked is even worse here, but Maokai is decent actually here. Maokai is actually decent from Iron to Emerald. But in higher emo, these champions are not doing so well. I guess Set is better now because of the Strike Breaker. That would be my assumption. Because champion has always been very weak, but maybe Strike Breaker has made him a little bit more accessible again. Shen, I believe, is C tier. Lack of carry. Very one-dimensional playstyle. Don't expect this winner to be high. Yeah. B tier. I think C tier is even more accurate. Maybe B tier, maybe C tier. I could put them on YouTube, yes. I'll for sure put this one on YouTube. But there will be a link to ! tier list, and you can check out the tier list here pretty much whenever. And I might make another tier list later with like counter pick, but let's see for that. Sion, I would put in D tier. This champion is extremely situational, and you lose your lane into almost everything. I can't. Okay, it's not the lowest. Cho'Gath is the lowest, but Sion comes close. Oh, we even skipped Nasus. Where is Nasus? I even skipped him, but he goes there as well. He goes here as well. Okay. Tom Kench goes in C tier for high elo. There is no high elo Tom Kench players besides no Arm Watley. Lack of wave clear, no split push. After landing phase, you're a walking pile shit. That's it. Pantheon, I skip Pantheon too. You are right, bossman. I would put Pantheon in B tier. I don't think he's A tier worthy. What is his win rate actually? In high elo. I mean, there's only Spear Shot that makes this champion work, by the way. Nobody else plays him that well. He's actually doing pretty well, huh? What about on this side? He's doing decent, but his win rate is negative. I think B tier is safe for him. Sharno, thank you for tier 1.
You are a big source of happiness and positivity in my days. Unbelievable considering that you're a League streamer, but so it goes.
I mean, your statement is true, but that is arguably the biggest compliment that I can get, so thank you, Stramwell, for your extremely kind words. I appreciate that immensely, man. That is arguably the biggest compliment I can get, so thank you for that. We put Tom Kench here. Teemo is a safe B tier. Actually, maybe A tier, but he got nerfed so often. What is his win rate now? Like he was broken, but he got nerfed so many times. Yeah, I mean, I'll put him in B tier probably. I was really wondering between these two. You skipped Quinn. Oh, you're right. Thank you. So Quinn is probably here as well. The thing is, I don't believe ranged top laners are that much of an issue right now. Besides a few, like Vayne, for example. Vayne is still S tier. Vayne is still completely S tier. Oh, where did I put Vayne? The thing is, it also depends the champion that you main, but in the general sense, positivity, bro. Probably never was here when you had Campton Lane. What do you mean? I did not skip Poppy. Poppy's here, boss. I can't imagine Quinn's win rate being very high. Okay, she's doing substantially better than Teemo though. I mean, the thing is with Quinn. So I would have probably reversed this. I would have probably put Teemo here and Quinn here. But I guess statistically it's opposite. I'm just trying to figure out why. And it could be items. I don't know. I mean, Teemo was S tier, by the way, last patch. Or not the patch before, like 14.1. Teemo was S tier for sure. But he's got like 4 nerfs in a row. Because he was taking over Low Elo in like 3 different roles as well. I thought, honestly, Quinn would be here, Teemo would be there, but I guess it reversed. Where are we? Trundle. Trundle's still A tier. The thing we have to keep in mind is that we're doing Diamond to Challenger. In Grandmaster Challenger, there's almost no Trundle tops, but in, let's say, Diamond to Grandmaster, I think this champion still works immensely well. Good sustain, good split push, wins almost every lane, so there's that. Singed. I forgot Singed. Singed is also A tier. It was S tier last patch, but I mean, he might even still be S tier. I think I put him in A tier as well, and I think he's still A tier. Nothing really changed for Singed. I don't think his items were changed much. I think he's fine against most of the champions. I think Ilaoi probably takes a fat shit on his face though. So he probably really hates that Ilaoi's meta now. But he can play alright against most of these. What is his win rate? Like, he had very high win rate, by the way, chat. He was one of the highest win rate top players for a while. Oh, he fell off. What about this patch? Did he fell off here too? Oh, he fell off really hard. Why is that? Did he get nerfed? Did Sage receive a nerf? Did Sage receive a nerf or one of his items? Because I thought he was way stronger than this. Like, he was a menace. I was losing games to Marvin permanently. And that's not because Marvin is a great player. His champion was just very strong. I don't know this champion got nerfed. I missed that. But it's good that it's B tier. Two-set Fate top is a new introduction, aka the range top picks found another champion to abuse. You go Fleet, you go Nimbus, you go Flash Ghost, you're never really reachable because you perma kite and you become a beast that scales with AD because of the buffs. Oh, his QAP ratio 2 patches ago he got nerfed. Really? Well, Twisted Fate is pretty good right now. I think he's also pretty high on the win rate, right? Yeah. Cringe. Another range top laner. Bangerang. Oh, I'm tired. Udyr, I think, kind of fell off. I don't see him much anymore. Probably B tier. Maybe A tier. What is Udyr's win rate? He was very low in Low Elo. Why is this champion is massively nerfed? I guess it's shit. I'll put him in C tier then. Why is this champion even that bad? I think people just don't know how to play him unironically. Okay. Sorry, chat. I'm gonna do the last part. We're 6 hours in. I've done like 2 hours of tier list content. My brain is numb. All right, Varstop. If you play this, it's fatherless behavior, and you are a pig. But the win rate is actually not that high. I'm putting it at B tier. It's not as strong as the other ones. Vladimir, pretty shit pick. It is performing worse in top lane. In every elo bracket, play this champion in mid lane. Don't play top. Volibear in high elo, very lackluster. Should not be high win rate at all. No, it's shit. I'll put it C tier. Trinamere, you're right. C tier as well. This actually B tier. But this champion, you know, was a very low win rate in lower elo, by the way, which was very surprising too. Okay, yeah, it's performing well. I think B tier is safe for him. Sorry, chat, I'm just doing this last part a little bit faster, because we talked about it, the other champions. Warwick, I believe, is solid in B tier too. I don't think it deserves a higher place than B tier, so I'm putting it in B tier as well. Yasuo goes in D tier. I always do that, because I wouldn't recommend anybody to play this. Yon is still A tier. Yorick is one actually I'm not sure about. I have not played against Yorick myself, but again, we're doing from like Master, or from Diamond to Masters. In Diamond to Master, maybe you can get away with a Yorick game, but the higher you go, the more unplayable it will be, because you just lose your lane in the early laning phase. So I think for high elo, the champion is still at a solid. This Urgot, by the way, I don't think I've done Urgot. Urgot is A tier, maybe even S tier almost. Yes, Lero, you're right. I just forgot remembered myself too. He's very strong right now. He might even be S tier actually. Urgot is a champion I would want to do unranked to master with as well. Either Urgot or Ilaoi are the champions I want to do for the next one. And then Zac. By the way, Zac is S tier. Zac is for sure S tier. This champion is absolutely broken. I believe that's it. What's Zac's win rate? Where are you? Do you exist? Nah, by the way, nah. People are just... Okay, maybe A tier then. People suck playing this champion, but I believe it's S tier. Okay. Wukong. Talked about it in lower ML2. Here. Sorry, chat, that I had to speedrun this, but my voice has suffered from talking so much. My jaws legit hurt a little bit. It's not an excuse. I'm very happy and blessed to be able to do this, so don't get me wrong. This is the higher elo bracket. This is the lower elo bracket, so I'll just publish it. So when we publish it like this, Boom, we have the higher elo bracket, we have the lower elo bracket right here. I'm considering making a blind pick tier list right now as additionally too, and I just want to continuously, probably every patch, do another update. If you want to, guys, and it would help me out a lot, if you could do exclamation mark tier list right there, the link is in chat. And if you then, or I'll set the link in chat, if you could then give it a like. It helps me out a lot. I'd appreciate it immensely. We're at 60 likes. Thank you all for that. That is that. We are currently Diamond 2 to Diamond 1 on the Darius account. So we are almost done with the Unranked Masters on Darius. I will probably be finishing it tomorrow. So, yeah, tomorrow we finish it, and then we can do either Urgot or Ilawi next. Those are the 2 champions I want to do. I wish you all an amazing remainder. Yeah, I'll do a Briar game, Frozen Space. Don't worry, brother. You guys will get a Briar game. I want to thank you all for the subs, 70 subs. Thank you all for the follows. Thank you all for the supports. Thank you all for your vibes and spending your day with me. I had an absolute blast, and I'm thankful for that. If you guys haven't, please join the Discord. If you go to announcements, you can join a Minecraft server. You just have to whitelist yourself and you can join the IP. So we have a Minecraft server. I'll probably chill on there tonight a little bit myself. So if you want to join, feel free to go over there. Then I have a Twitter and an Instagram. You can check that out. I have a YouTube, 2 YouTube channels. 1 main channel, 1 for the VOD channel. And then lastly, I have 2 courses. I would highly recommend to check them out if you want to improve at the game. I'm not doing solo coaching right now, but if you want to learn from my type of content, you go to my courses. Each have a free preview video that you can check out for, like I said, for free. If you like the style, you can consider getting the rest. We're going to be raiding. Let's raid Yamato's death. He's given us some raids as well, and I've always been friends with Yamato, so let's give him a raid. He never streams in the evening, so now I can bless him with the raid myself for once. I wish you all an absolutely amazing remainder of your day. And I will be back tomorrow, bros. Thank you all for your support. See you all tomorrow. Peace, bros.